yo, lesson here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Guys, the bottom line is this. BGS is right.
What's up, boss? You believe that? You hold on. Oh no. Do you believe that? Huh? Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Come on. Do you believe?
All right, good people. Just jump right in. It shouldn't take too long. This Big J dude star for attention. I don't know what his issue is because Big J's been around about almost 20 years, okay? And there's plenty of people to latch on to except, outside of me and a few other people in the black manosphere. And now this channel was there to respond to his ramblings for the most part, right? And my thing is, if you want the crown, prove that you deserve the crown. And all he's come up with is other people's thoughts instead of his own thoughts. No, I want to hear what your thoughts are. I want to hear you prove. I want to hear you put something together. I want to hear your sources. I want to hear what you've read, what you've heard, your theories that you put together, and have it make sense. Instead of throwing other people at me. I don't care if you interviewed a congressman. I could care less about that. Well, it wasn't even a congressman. Somebody running for Congress, okay? Which to me, that means zero, okay? If you have a congressman, a sitting congressman that's been there for 15, 20 years, okay, you might have my ear. But somebody running, anybody can run. Anybody can run, anybody can have an opinion. And even people that are in Congress and have an opinion, a lot of these people have no freaking idea what they're doing. Don't ask me how I know. And I say, when I say if you want the crown, prove it. Okay? All I can say is, Big J, my stuff is on wax. My stuff is on wax. My stuff is on wax going back to 2012 if I really wanted to show it. If I really want to show it, I really want to pull my archives from my pro-black stuff, okay? It goes back over 20 years. A lot of stuff that I predicted as far as what's going on right now, I predicted back in 2007. It's not new. Some of the stuff, the reason I put stuff behind the wall on Patreon is because YouTube and other people do not like me putting this stuff out in a forward-facing, a public-facing stuff, because a lot of stuff I said can't be forward-facing, okay? A lot of stuff I can't, okay? Well, a lot of people say, like I got May saying that I'm not pro-black. Bullshit, okay? Bullshit. I've been pro-black since 1985, okay? I've been part of the pro-black sector, okay? 2 feet down since 1989, okay? Because your ASCAC, your African classical society that used to go through the books and all the authors that got famous that you know about, that wrote about shit, came through ASCAC, okay? I was a member of ASCAC back in 1989. I knew personally the woman that started that shit. I know these people because the people that the woman, my mentor, the female I'm connected to, she knows all these people, okay? She got a Rolodex full of these people, congressmen on down. And her producer that helps produce the show, okay, his Rolodex is big as hers. If I want to know somebody or call somebody or get in contact with somebody, I can. But the thing is, I don't want what I do in the manosphere to blow back on them. I don't have to prove my pro-black bona fides, okay? You have to prove yours. Who's your mentor? Who's your teacher? Where'd you come from? If you're pro-black, where'd you learn your shit from? Who did you sit under? Because everybody that's in pro-black sits under somebody, okay? You got to have a mentor. You got to have an organization that you came out of, and nobody will talk. Everybody, yeah, I'm pro-black. Bullshit. Bullshit. The thing is, if you're hating on the manosphere, why do you hate on the manosphere? For what? For what? What are you protecting? I still don't know what the answer to that is. What do you, because Manosphere says stuff that women don't like? Is that it? For the community, being pro-black means parroting left. Nope, leftists. Dude, trust and believe the pro-black community is a lot more conservative than you actually know that it is. Okay. The pro-black community is anti-abortion. If you don't know it, but it is. The pro-black community is not pro-abortion. Okay, it's not. The pro-black community is not pro-gay. It's not. Pro-black community is not LGBTQ. Okay, they tolerate people, but it's not. They K for 85. They K for 85 octanes because they're poor people. Lefties and righties K for 85 octane people because that's your poor. That's your poor constituents. You got to K for them. You got to want something to happen for them. Left or right? Name me a right wing guy, conservative guy that don't cape for poor white people in Appalachia. I'll wait. I'll wait. Sound nice to finally be here. Enjoy the work very much. I'm a boomer as well. Okay, yeah. Appreciate you. Now I'm pro-black, and the thing is, I know by your talking points that you're not pro-black, that you've never been in the pro-black sector, because what you're saying is completely against pro-black. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that's in the pro-black community that's not that's why I say the pro-black community is conservative. Yes, it is very conservative. Believe it or not, very conservative. What I mean by the community are these pedestrians who know nothing about being pro. Yeah, they don't. I mean, I had no problem. The thing is, I don't even know. Pro-black is a label that they put on the conscious community, the conscious black community, or liberation community right after 9/11, okay? Most, what we call the conscious community or pro-black, or whatever you want to call it, had to go underground after 9/11, right? Because they were coming after people, okay? They're coming after people. And the people that didn't back off are not here anymore. A lot of people that did not back off and kind of take a step back are not here anymore. There's two things that happened that caused the pro-black community to take a step back. The first one was crack the CIA, right? When the CIA got caught or got called to the carpet for actually helping and facilitate the sale of drugs into the black communities. Okay, caught red-handed, even though it was a known secret. It wasn't a big secret, but things to actually be put on blast for that, right? And to where a congressman, Maxine Waters, walked into the Senate hearing of the CIA director and accused them of selling, of facilitating and distributing drugs into the black community. That was number one. The second was 9/11. So they went after everybody. And a lot of my buddies had to take a step back. Okay, had to. Some people had to go into a different career because they were being hunted. Okay, Khalid Muhammad, that is, we have an idea what happened to him. I'm not going to speak on it in public, but it's pretty clear what happened to him. Okay, and who did it. It's pretty clear what happened to him and who did it. I'm not going to say who did it, but it's pretty clear. We figured it out, and for the most part, right? They know who did it. They know who did it. Okay. The thing is that people covered it up. I'm not gonna say who, but people covered it up. If you know how Khalid died, If you really know who Khalid and the thing about Khalid and how he died, then you should know already. What's up, AB Media? What I'm saying about Big J, if you know more than me, man, prove it. The thing is, you're not showing it. Most of what I hear is you going back and forth with somebody, okay? Or you commenting on what I said. And most of these cats, man, when you say show me the documents, don't just run your mouth. Show me the documents. Show me where you got it from. Because trust and believe, when I say something, people want me to show. Just today, okay, I mentioned something offhand. People want me to show me where I got it from. Oh, where'd you find it? Where the documents? Where the reading materials? Where I can find it for myself? So, motherfucker, it's a random comment. I don't have that stuff dug up. That's my level of proof that people hold me to, and I don't mind being held to it. Okay, and if I don't have it, I'll tell you I don't have it. I'll tell you that's my opinion. But you characters lay out opinion like it's fact. And all these people say they're pro-black woman and pro-black whatever it is. And the thing is, you know what? If these people have been around 15 years and what they said was 100% correct, then it should have been either come about or being ready to come about, right? Everything that we said in the last 10 years that was going to come about in the manosphere and the black community has already come to fruition, right? We have movements that are global because our shit works. At the bottom line, no matter what you say about the black manosphere, our shit does work. And it works the way we said it was going to work. Under the conditions that we said it was going to work under. Regardless of what people say. Even, Valdez said the same thing. Well, a lot of people got cracked in is because of Kevin, okay? People don't know Kevin, what Kevin was doing, I set Kevin out on that mission, okay? He was an excellent avatar for it. And he exceeded expectations, but the thing is, that's where it started. Kevin was doing perfume and shoe reviews. And the stuff we talked about coalesced, and he went out and he actually advocated for it, and he got rewarded. Which, the thing is that what Batman said, The Dark Knight, right? Okay? Sometimes faith isn't good enough. Sometimes people need more. Sometimes people deserve to have their faith rewarded. And I think with Kevin, with the Manosphere, with the Passport Bros, with SYSBM, with all these people, okay, their faith has been rewarded in this black Manosphere. It's been rewarded. Because everything we told them has already come to pass. And beyond. So all this crap about we just talking and this just information, dude, I already done this stuff before. I did this stuff with the continent before I even came here. The steps are the same. The steps are the same. The thing is, I keep myself low key because I don't want to be found someplace, in my car, with a 2-shot suicide. I know better. A lot of my people know better. That's how come a lot of my people went underground. Okay, they pulled back, rightfully so. You keep your head up, you're gonna get it chopped off. And a lot of folks, white and black, that kept their head up, got their heads chopped off. Because you're not going up. You're going up against empire. You're not going up against some Rudy Poot Banana Republic. This is the empire that you're going up against. Okay. And you got to tread lightly. You got to tread lightly and carefully. You got to know what you're doing. Now, and just in case Big J is lurking, okay, I'm gonna drop the link just in case he's lurking, okay, because I'm only gonna be up here for a little while, okay. He's always asking me to show my receipts. I said, man, I got tons of receipts. Okay, when the stuff I did on culture, man, I was paid to do that like 15 years ago. I was paid to do it. Okay, about culture and what it entails and why it moves people. Okay, that's not new. If you understand why people do things and why people think this, okay? Uh, I learned that about culture. Basically in my pro-black sector back in the '90s, early '90s, okay, about how culture is transmitted, how it's transmitted, and how it transmitted through symbols and how sticky it actually is. Okay. Big J, yeah, he is. He is what he is. Okay. Did this kind that the cast would be killed? No. Who are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They know the cast would be killed. Who said that? I'm talking about Kevin Samuels was not a big thing back in not during 9/11, to my knowledge, sir. And nobody knows that we assume we nobody knows that KS was actually killed, okay? Because he did have heart problems. He had issues, okay? He had health issues. So I have no clue. And I'm not talking about him. If you're calling me a clown, yeah, it is a dying empire. It is what it is. Basically, it's nothing that hasn't been predicted. And if you read the literature, okay, if you read the literature and you follow the scope of the literature and you know the underlying structure of the literature, they've been arguing this shit for the last for the last what 40 years. Okay, okay. Go back and read the book. Um, what's it called? The End of History and The Last Man. Okay, they've been arguing this shit since the fall of the Soviet Union. They've been arguing this stuff. This is what they've been fighting over. Many believers believe that Muhammad moves like Black Lives Matter to be pro-black. Black Lives Matter, and this is something that was brought out by right-wing people. Okay, in 20 it was in 2016 2017, and we brought it to the forward that the people behind Black Lives Matter were not pro. Black Lives Matter is not an organic society. Okay, it's actually funded by Soros and the Ford Foundation. Okay, amongst others. And we actually read the receipts, where they get their funding from. Black Lives Matter is not organic.
What did the stepchild do now?
Nothing unusual. I challenged him to bring forth his evidence if uh, if he wants to dethrone me. Okay, so far he hasn't.
Oh,
The only thing he asked me is what was a traditional woman, which we talked about that uh, with with the passport bros, right? With the um, what is it? Crossing borders, right? He told you what it was because he's down there in Colombia, right? He described what a traditional woman was and a traditional woman's role was. Okay, that is traditional. Okay, same. You see the same thing on the continent. You see the same thing in Asia. You see the same thing in Eastern Europe. It's the same thing. So I don't know why it's so hard to know what a traditional woman is. In fact,
yeah.
a lot of what traditional women did, even though for different reasons, your granny or your great granny did it, depending on your age bracket. Because my granny taught me what a traditional woman was, okay, and why they did it. Because she told me. Because we had to get up early one morning. We had to go do something. I forget it was me and my cousins, right? And I'm 16, and we up at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and she's got breakfast, man, this big ass breakfast, right? And I'm wondering what it is, and she explained to me. She said it's because you got to go out and work. Okay, you got to be gone 12 hours. Okay, and when I started went down there with my cousins during the summer, right? And we had to throw hay, man. You had to get up 5:30 in the morning. You had to be on site at 6, and you didn't get back till damn the sundown when it's 6 o'clock. Okay,
Damn.
you worked 12 hours. Okay, and you work hard. You worked the hard ass 12 hours. You work a hard ass 12 hours. So I understand what tradition was and why it existed. It's not a simple exchange. It's not about it wasn't about status. It's about functionality. Okay, there's a reason why it is. Guess what, Marie? Guess what? The same thing that traditional women did back when I was a kid and even a young adult. Latinas still do the same shit, right? Okay, a woman want to get to know you. Okay, she came to your door with a plate. Okay, guess what Latina women still do? If they want to know you, they come with a plate. I can prove that I can feed you. I can prove that I can take care of your kids. I can prove that I can be a wife to you. Okay, they don't do that shit no more. That's called traditional. It's been around. It's been around for about what 15, 20,000 years. That's called traditional.
And it works.
And it has worked, okay? Now, the stuff we're doing now,
Definitely don't work.
You see that it doesn't work. That's what you're finding out. Shit don't work. So I have no idea. So I don't have any idea what the fuck they're talking about. If your shit works, prove that it works, okay? Because what I'm reading from the second wave feminists, okay, that started this crap, they found that the shit doesn't work. And that's why they're pushing back. A lot of your big ass famous feminists from back in the 80s and 70s, 80s, and 90s are pushing back on this shit, man, because shit don't work.
Mm-hmm.
They tried it, and guess what? They found out women really don't want to do the shit that they say they wanted to do. They don't.
Nope, and they keep proving that every day.
And that's how come, like Trump or not, man, he's faced with a dilemma, okay? We have to keep up with the rest of the world. Basically, we're falling behind, okay? If you don't invest into the boys actually come up with innovations, you're going to fall behind. You're already behind, okay?
Yeah, now, BGS, I'm sure you get a kick out of this. They're complaining now because he's offering, I think it's like 600,000 visas to Chinese students.
Yeah, it's.
And I'm like, and I'm trying to tell people, look.
Chinese students pay a lot of money, and colleges are going broke. So,
yep.
And the thing is, if you want to understand Trump, okay, people think Trump is not Biden, okay?
Nope.
Trump is not Biden. Biden is not going to say shit unless he's going to do it, right? Biden is an old school politician. Biden's not going to run off the mouth and backtrack, 6 weeks later, okay? Trump is not a tradition. Trump is not a politician, okay? He's not. Trump is a businessman, and business people, they bluff and they backtrack all the time. That's what you see in Trump. He's going to be 2 steps forward, 1 step back, okay? He's going to try something. As the bluff shit don't work, he's going to retract and try something else, okay? That's what he does. Yeah. That's why come even your most advanced political scientists and talking heads can't figure his ass out because there's nothing to figure out. The thing with Trump, you got to find out what is his objective.
Yes.
If you understand what his objective is, then how he does and how he maneuvers, how he changes direction, you understand why he changed direction. Because my objective is to do this, and that shit didn't work. Okay, so you have to flip a whole 180 and actually come at it a different way. He'll do that.
Yep.
He'll do that. He does it with tariffs. He does it with legislation. He did it with Gaza. Okay, with Gaza, his advisors told him that attacking Iran was a no-go. Okay, And then somebody got in his ear and said, you know what? We can try a decapitation strike, and that will end the Iran problem. Okay. And he researched it. He talked to people. Said, "Are you sure?" And then he said, "Well, we did it in Lebanon. We did it in Syria. We think it'll work in Iran." Okay. So they tried it. Guess what? It didn't work.
Failed miserably.
Failed miserably. And after 2 weeks, guess what he did? He backtracked
Yep.
because it didn't work. But that's Trump. Trump is not going to say, well, I'm a politician and basically it didn't work this time. I'll keep doing the same thing. That's not Trump. Wrong guy.
He has nothing to lose. He ain't going to get elected again. So
Hmm?
he has nothing to lose. He's not going to get elected again. So why not?
Said Dr. Hill says, teaching the class, a young lady, she wanted to attend a law school but wanted an open book test. Ah, okay.
Oh, good luck with that.
Are you, man? As the education system has been so feminized, it's not even worth anything anymore. Okay, that's one reason why the Chinese don't want to come back. In fact, you had a lot of Chinese. That's why they're not even hiring Chinese kids that come from Western or United States colleges because it's been watered down so much. It's almost worthless. So they said we're not even going to hire you guys. So they have to come back and go back to school in China again to actually get hired.
Yeah, I'm trying
So,
to dig my heels in and study some more machine learning.
John, for what?
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get back into machine learning again.
Well, it depends on how you go. That takes a lot of math, from what I'm understanding.
Yeah, and
Machine
a lot of
language,
math and a lot of patience.
a lot. Talking about machine language itself, the base
Machine
machine
learning.
machine learning. Yeah, that's a lot of math. Okay, I mean they can simplify it, but if you want to get into the coding of it, yeah, that takes a lot of math, from what I'm hearing, from the people that are actually studying it. Especially in university, they have to go back there to learn a lot of math. Okay,
A lot of math and a lot.
a lot of patience. Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
studying this new format that they use to help the help the machine learn what you wanted to do.
Yeah, you have to translate what. Okay, number one, you have to we got to remember. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to understand AI and machine learning, okay, the difference between a machine and a human being is human being has a body, right? We get a million uh, inputs from our nervous system per second. That's how we learn.
Yes.
Okay, and we form that into thoughts and other kind of stuff. That's how we learn, right? Guess what? A machine doesn't have a body. How does it learn?
Ones and zeros.
Ones and zero, but also what? It learns from people inputting information into it.
Yes.
That's how come you have Siri and Google and all the others, right? Okay. Even why you think they give it away for free, right? Because you're literally inputting information into things that the machine has never thought of.
Yep. That's one of the reasons vibe coding is failing right now.
It's vibe. Well, the thing is, it's the thing. Most okay. If you're young, but the thing is, most of this stuff failed back in the day, right? Most of this stuff failed back in the day, and a lot of the branches got cut off. But the thing is, the core stuff that worked actually it's still with us, okay? Because C, it was C plus that kind of stuff. Actually, Linux and all that kind of stuff actually stayed with us, okay? It's because
Mm-hmm.
it didn't drop off. Linux and that kind of stuff didn't drop off. Even so the core stuff that didn't get chopped off because it didn't work or people got disinterested in it's still with us. Okay, so vibe coding, that kind of stuff. People are going to try a lot of different things trying to make this AI stuff useful. Okay, so a lot of things are going to get really if you look back at the history of computers and programming, man, a lot of mud got thrown on the wall.
Mm.
A lot of mud gets thrown on the wall, and when it gets cleaned up, the stuff that remains, the stuff that you still use. Because when Java came out, there was a whole bunch of competing languages that went around along with it. Okay, I mean, even Perl is still with us, but even Perl was more popular than Java. Okay, Java was supposed to be a replacement for C and C++, especially with with web development. Okay, it's
Yeah,
supposed to be a
very,
replacement.
very, very verbose language.
Very yeah, well yeah. It's supposed to be a replacement for it, but the thing is, it can never replace it because it's not close enough to the metal.
No, the virtual machine's not close enough to the metal.
Yeah, it's not close enough to the metal. That's like it can never be replaced. I'm confused why Big J XS MOT like keep pushing black men to support the Dem Party when the Dem Party is clearly anti hetero male. Make it make sense. Good show. I
Yeah,
don't. Okay. The thing is, I don't. Since I don't know them personally, I can't tell you. Okay, I can't tell you why they support the Dems or why they support the Dems so hard, especially when there's so much evidence against what the Dems are doing. And if they brought up what the Dems were actually did wrong or trying to make the Democratic Party better and more successful, I will actually understand it. But the thing is, they don't. So I have no idea what they're
yeah. I
doing.
was just talking to Dr. T about this. What I've been saying about the Democrat Party for years now, everybody's saying it. What do they stand for?
They were saying that way, before. They were saying that in 2018. What do they stand for? Because nobody knows. Okay, and the thing is, the Democratic Party has been corrupted by the neoliberals. Okay,
Yes.
which allows the neocons to infiltrate. So basically, there is that not that much difference between the Democratic Party and the Republican Party. The people in the center pretty much agree on pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Now you might get the far left and the far right that want to go into LGBTQ and all that kind of crap, and the far right that goes to goats and guns. Okay, but the thing is, on the far wings, it was like my uh, teacher to tell me about wing nuts, right? Way to this side, and way to that side. Okay, they're on the opposite corners, but things people in the middle. He said 90. He said 90. Said 90% of the stuff that matters they agree upon.
Yeah.
Like with the Ukraine war. How many Democrats were against the Ukraine war?
None of them.
Very almost even AOC, right? How many women? How many Democrats were actually against what goes on in Gaza?
None.
Almost none, right? You might have a person here or there, but almost none, right? What do they actually disagree on?
Not much.
Not much. Now, so that's the whole thing about the Democratic Party. The thing is, and let me be honest. This is my troll channel. Okay, let me be frank about cats like them. Right? I came in expecting that people saying that they were experts, that knew what the fuck they were doing, knew what the fuck they're doing. Right? I am basically AB can tell you I am sorely disappointed in these people.
Yeah.
AB cannot. AB knows. I've told him before. I am disappointed in these people, man. You guys, you. I don't think you can be either you're lying or you're stupid. One of the two. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Like they talked about Kamala Harris in the campaign. I said I played Kamala Harris's campaign manager. Said the exact same thing I said. What
I
part
played
do you not
multiple
understand?
interviews. She didn't have what it took.
They said that the same thing that we said. Okay, the exact same thing that we said. She said the exact same shit. Okay, AOC believed that she should get a shot. AOC complained about it. Most of your Democrats did not believe in this election. But the thing is, there's a reason that they needed to have Kamala Harris there. It's because Kamala Harris is willing to go along with the neocon agenda that Biden and Hillary Clinton started.
Yep.
I had no idea that Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton was this far deep as far as being a neocon. I thought they catered to them, but I didn't think they were neocons, but they're neocons. I thought all neocons were Republican, and they're not. There's no difference. There is no
No,
daylight.
I knew Hillary was a war hawk back when she ran in 2016 because she was talking about doing a no fly zone in Syria.
Yeah, which she wanted to do, but guess who was against it? Your military.
Yep, the DOD. Yep.
The DOD was against it because they tried to bring that shit up in Congress, right? Okay, we need a no-fly zone in Syria. He said against the Russians. Are you kidding?
Mm-hmm.
against the Russ. Those are the Russians. They're not Syrian pilots. Those are Russians. Okay, that was a no-go. They tried to bring it up, and basically the general that was actually giving the answers, man, he was flabbergasted. He almost spit out his water. Are you kidding? Those are Russians up there. And homeboy, congressman, kind of scratching his head and said, "Don't you guys don't understand military science?"
Mm-hmm.
Ian, you can jump in anytime, man. It's open, man. We're gonna only got a few more minutes anyway, because
Yeah, I'm
Why
about to
did
go.
why did
why
why
did what?
did why did Colin Powell leave?
Say again?
Why did Colin Powell?
Why believe? Why did he believe what?
Oh no, I went off. I said, why did Colin Powell leave?
Believe?
Leave,
One.
leave. No, leave.
You're talking about lead the Iraq War?
Yeah, he basically turned his back on the administration.
Which one? On Bush? Which one? I'm not.
No,
I'm not following.
well, I think it was Bush. I think it was Bush. I think it was
Because
Bush. Yeah.
Bush made an ass out of him by making him lie. He knew there was no weapons of mass destruction, but Bush made him say it. He's disappointed.
Mm.
Everybody knew what the war was about, but the thing is, Colin Powell knew what the war was about. He disagreed with the way they went about it. That's how come he was never. That's how come he wouldn't run. Okay, he didn't want to be a part of it. If that's what you're talking about, that was back in 2005 or so, where he kind of bailed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. And I think he knew he wasn't going to live much longer anyway. That's probably another reason. Because his wife because I think his wife talked him out of running. Said you don't need to run. But that's why, because Bush made him lie. He knew there wasn't no weapons of mass destruction. Wilkerson said the same thing. Okay, but they made him lie because he's a soldier, and soldiers do what they're ordered.
Mm-hmm.
If that answers your, I don't know if that answers your question or not.
Yeah.
But that's why. But that it is what it is. When it gets a soldier out of one, you have to do one or two things: either you resign or you follow orders. There's no two ways about it. A lot of generals that were right along Colin Powell actually resigned under Bush Jr.
Mm-hmm.
They resigned.
And
Okay.
the crazy thing, I was just on Twitter, and they showing a picture of Michelle Obama hugging up on George Bush, like
She likes George Bush. No, she whatever. George Bush is funny. He's humorous. She's always like George. If you ever see them sitting next to each other in funerals and shit like that, okay, she always sits next to him, okay, because he's funny.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, but Trump is funny too. Now she skipped the whole event. She
can't stand Trump. Trump is an oaf. She can't stand Trump. Okay. Trump is a misogynist. He admitted misogynist. She can't stand Trump.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. Everybody knows she can't stand. She never could stand Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, especially what he tried to say about Barack and Barack, because he was the main one talking about that she was a man and Barack was not an American, blah blah blah. So he was behind
yeah,
that.
that's right. Yeah, you're right.
That's why she can't stand him. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, she can't stand him. It is what it is. If I were her, I wouldn't be able to stand him either. I had to sit next to him. Okay, he ain't invited to the cookout.
Hey, why
Yes, sir.
does Marcus got your name in the title or on the stream? Why are you doing this stream right now?
Oh, I don't know. I had no idea, man. I know he's doing a stream. He could have sent me an email. He wanted to do a stream because I put his name in the title. Okay, because I put out a video called "Thugtician was good, but I'm better." Sorry, Marcus. So I called him out. So,
What does he
fair's fair.
believe about Thugtician?
I don't. You know what? I really don't know. 1.0, he thought Thugtician was pure. Thugtician had all the answers, which I don't know what answers that Thugtician had that was accurate. But
Mhm.
you know, I said, Thugtician was okay, man. He's not here anymore. But thing is, regardless of what people think about me, and you know this, man, my shit is on wax. Okay,
You right.
and you be the first to call me out if I was full of shit, because I know that about you. Okay.
Right.
You would call me out, friend
Right.
or foe. You call me out, okay? If I was full of shit, okay? My shit is accurate, okay?
It is. It is.
And my shit is also documented, okay? So I come with receipts, okay?
Yeah,
Even go ahead.
he was on another stream. He was saying that you were one of the simps, and I'm like,
How can
I don't see that. I
I
don't
mean,
see that.
wait a minute. The women say I'm a misogynist and a black female hater and anti-black female and anti-black, black people. And on the other side, people call me a simp. How am I a simp?
Yeah, but the reality is though, man. The reality is though, bro. Listen,
Uh-huh.
you got kids. You got a
Yes.
fucking family, bro.
Yes.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
mean, it's not like you're fucking single
No.
and you can just speak completely. You are black pill, but you can't just stay over there because you live in the fucking real world.
I do.
He don't have no family, no kids like that. So you can do that, and so they're not really being they're not being reasonable with regard to how people are able to approach these things.
What I'm saying is, okay, show me something that he said, a movement that he did that actually works.
I don't know what his goal is. I'm not sure what his end goal is. You see what I'm saying? So
Okay, even if there's no end goal, what is his plan for anything?
that's what I'm saying.
What is he trying to do? Okay,
That's-
there's no. All you doing is running your mouth and trying to be a critic. Okay, I'm not. I'm not. I said I'm not about that. You know me, Ian. If I wanted to sell out, I could make a whole lot more money selling out. Okay,
Mhm.
you know that, right?
Of
You
course.
could. You know how this game works, man.
Yeah.
You can make a whole lot more money selling out. I could be Dr. Umar selling out just like him, making a whole bunch more money, right? Okay, if I wanted to. But I want change for us. I actually, if the black community could be saved, I would be online trying to save it. But I know women ain't gonna change, and the men are not gonna wait for them.
Mhm.
I know that, all right? I'm pro-black, but I know the men are not gonna wait for y'all to change because y'all ain't trying to change. Okay, I know that. I hear you. I hear, and the academic black females are lying at the top. Why don't you fucking tell the truth? Put the truth on the table, no matter where it lies and what it is, what you believe in. Put the truth on the table and let people figure it out. Y'all keep lying in academics. That's like when you try to run Dr. Curry out of the building, okay? Because he's putting facts on the table that you guys can't refute. You gotta
Right.
chase this motherfucker out, okay?
Right. Right.
I said, but the thing is, I ain't got a rep. I don't. I'm not tenured. I don't have a reputation to protect. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Here are the facts. Here's the truth. Prove me wrong. Okay. They run like roaches in raid. Okay. But the thing is, Marcus can put my name in it. I called him out. Prove me wrong.
But you guys are not really in disagreement like that, though. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I don't know what it is. You don't. The thing is, it had nothing to do with facts. It has to do with feelings. Okay, that's all it is. Feelings. Okay, be just a simp. Bullshit. Okay, ask the women, am I a simp? Ask my daughters if I'm a simp. Okay, don't have to ask them. They know me. Okay, Daddy don't play. Daddy don't play. Telling her about my grandson the other day. Daddy don't play. Okay, ask my grandson whether I'm a simp. Daddy don't play. Ask my grandson. So because I think he went to this assessment test because he's at this special school, right? He had to do an assessment test. He said he got 90s on all of them. I said, so when we keep my foot in your ass for 10 years worked. He said, yeah, even though you didn't like it. Daddy don't. Grandpa. He said, Grandpa don't. He said, Grandpa don't play this. He does not.
Is that the one you do your specialized teaching with?
Yeah. Yeah, the other ones, okay. My other grandchildren, okay. They want control, and they think that, okay, which I don't understand. They think that their method is better, okay. But the thing is you're jealous of the one that they let me have, okay. The one that said, okay, here, make sure that he gets what he needs, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then now everybody's jealous, okay. Well, how come he's, hey, y'all, they could have been in the same track as he is, but you didn't, okay. Could have been the same track, okay. You don't want it. You don't want it. I told my daughter that. They'll say, well, you upset because you graduated from a Cal State instead of Ivy League. That's on you. Okay, that's what you wanted. Don't look at me, because I knew the track, because my godson, not my godson, but my play brother went through the same track and graduated from Yale. I know what the track is.
Mm.
And I had you on the exact same track, but you and your mother, you know what? Hey, God bless you. Okay, God bless you. I don't know how I'm a simp. I mean, the thing is, it's not love for black women per se, even though, they're part of the community, man. You can basically, if you're gonna be pro-black, you want a viable black community, you're gonna have to have the women back in line and doing what they're supposed to do. So you guys raise healthy, progressive children. If you can't do that, then it's done. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew 10 years ago it's probably done. But the thing is, enough people believe, like Ian believes, I don't know if he believes in it still, but he believed in that shit 10 years ago. I don't know if you still believe in it or not, but yeah. Um, and some other people do. They can be saved. I'm just saying, okay, the odds are against it, man. If you look at all the headwinds against the black community and putting it back together, the headwinds with the economics, the decay of the United States, okay, automation coming in, all this other crap coming in. I mean, that's a lot to overcome. And then the integration of other groups of women into the population. That's a lot, okay. That's a lot, okay. Black women should have took advantage of that when black women actually locked down. Up until now, I think it's 1990. Most black men were pretty much locked into a cage. You have very little choice to date anybody except black women. Okay, when I was coming up, when I was in my dating age, right? Okay, it was really difficult to date outside your race, even though it was legal. Okay, it's difficult, man. Now the millennials and all that shit is easy. Okay, so how you gonna put them back? And now that black men can travel and find women in other countries and shit like that, the competition is fierce. So I hope it survives. But the thing is, the way things are going, I don't think so, because the trend is for it to break apart. Because I think we're at 25% of the marriage out rate. So, and normally that, when you get beyond 10%, it's pretty much a donezo, okay? And we're at 25. I don't know. You tell me.
But but there's a bigger issue. There's a bigger societal and worldwide issue that's at play when we're having these discussions too, as well.
Okay.
So I mean, I'm saying if you're looking at it from the standpoint, maybe from how he's looking at you, he's only maybe looking at the black community, but this is a larger, broader societal issue.
Yeah. It
so
is.
so to some degree, if you're a human being, right? The reality is, if you're a human being, if you're a male, even if you're a male, you still have some concern, right? It's not being a simp because you have a concern that there's a possibility that we're going to be wiped out. Not even just our community, but society itself could fall. You understand what I'm saying? So that doesn't necessarily make you a simp because you have a concern about, because as a responsible adult, whether you're red pill or black pill or not, you still have some connection to other human beings.
I mean, you have a connection to your culture and your people. If that was the case, you would have no connection to the community or the people. Don't need to be in the black manosphere. Why are you in the black manosphere? For what reason? Go over to the white manosphere or the general manosphere. You don't have a connection to it.
Right.
If you care about the community, you don't care about the community or community in a broad range, then go to the white manosphere. Don't have to be over here.
That's true.
Okay, because the majority of men don't feel that way. You might be one of the few. Majority of men don't feel that way. Okay, still, but they be glad. The majority of black men still want black women,
Mm-hmm.
but that's changing rapidly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And my job is not to choose for you. My job is to lay out the facts and let you choose for yourself. That's my job. Okay, and I try to do that because SYSBM, okay, passport bros, okay, all other kind of stuff, right? Black male independence, I'm for. Which
Mm-hmm.
black women hate, but that's what I'm for. Okay, find the best way to chart your path.
Mm-hmm.
So BGS, you ain't pro-black, motherfucker. You don't know about me, okay? You don't know about me, okay? I'm way more pro-black than you'll ever be.
Right.
And none of my chicks speak English. Oh, well, the thing is, do you speak their language, okay? Most of these dudes in the black manosphere these days are sociopaths. No, they're not. They're not. Vector, no, they're not. They're not sociopaths, okay? They man, I wish they were. They're not. They're regular
Yeah,
people.
right.
Most of these cats are not social. Well, most of these cats are just regular ass people, okay?
Regular
That's why I call them pedestrians. They are not sociopaths. I know sociopaths. There's a couple that popped up, but the 99% of the people in the black manosphere are not sociopaths. They're just regular folks. Okay, half of the people in the black manosphere are married with kids. Believe it or not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's how it started, anyway.
That's how the manosphere started because your child support and divorce and all this kind of crap that happened to black men. That's how it started. Yeah, or black men wanted to date and find a mate. Okay, that's how it started. They didn't start antagonistic. They wanted to find better mates and better wives. That's where it started. So I don't know how I don't know, Victor. The link is in chat. I don't know how you come up with most people in the manosphere are sociopaths.
Nah.
Go ahead.
And my thing is like, so to some degree, to be able to have an effective message, you can't necessarily. Everybody has their place. And I think that some people in the manosphere don't. Everybody has their place and their position that's needed, right? All bases need to be covered. But in some cases, in order for the message to get across, like, so if you just come, because to some degree, because I'm around the pro blacks and different stuff like that. I'm invested in it.
You're in all. You got your fingers in so many pies, man. Pro blacks, academics, all this kind of stuff. You're in the mix. So
you just can't go complete. You just can't go 100. You know what I'm saying? All the time. You know what I'm saying? Because the message is not going to get through. And that's what you want. You want to have an effect. You know what I'm saying? So to some degree, you have to come at it in a way to where it can be effective.
Yes. Yeah. And then the thing is what I'm trying to drop is stuff that's true, that's actually gonna that people don't want you to know. That actually moves the needle because whatever they're trying to hide, I'm trying to uncover it and say, look, this is what they're trying to hide. Okay, this is the actual truth. Okay. This is what happened, why it happened, and why are they doing what they're doing, and this is one effective way of actually countering the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the Democrats are going through, right? The Democrats got caught lying. Okay, they got bold-faced lying. Okay, that's how come they got taken out, because they got caught with propaganda. They got caught doing propaganda, and they got caught lying. That's what happened to him. I mean, anybody with any kind of political sense knew that Joe Biden was going to lose that fucking election, okay? And Kamala Harris right behind him, okay? Anybody with any common sense, okay? And people at the top knew why Joe Biden didn't want to leave. Joe Biden was only supposed to be there 2 years and hand it over to Kamala Harris. There's a reason that he couldn't, because his job wasn't finished. And if you follow the breadcrumbs and follow the tracks of why he was doing what he was doing, then it makes sense. Okay, it makes fucking sense. I try when I look at anything political. The first thing I said, why would somebody do this? Okay, what is their objective? Why would they? Okay, once you understand the why, then the policies make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a reason that the Ukraine war is fought. The policies make sense. Once I uncovered, Big J, you can come bring your ass back up if you want to. The policies that were embedded, okay, going back, God, since '85, okay. The policies that they're embedded in these movements, political movements and whatnot, go back 40 years. But if you understand that shit, you understand why they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And you also understand why the motherfuckers fail.
Mm-hmm.
When the Ukraine war, the whole reason behind it, okay, I'm not going to do it here because, you don't want my feet cut. But you understand why they were doing it and what their objective was, which Kamala Harris and Zelensky said. They said exactly what it was. Okay, it wasn't about on the battlefield. They're trying to collapse them financially.
Mm-hmm.
Which goes back. If you go back to what Jeffrey Sachs said about 1991, it makes sense. Okay, it makes sense what they're trying to do because they thought.
So were they trying to affect Europe too financially?
No. Okay. Okay, Europe is still in on it, man. Europe was never. The thing is, the reason they were trying to collapse Russia is because they needed to put pressure on China. Because without the Russian military, you can put pressure on China.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but the Russian military doesn't work if they internally collapse financially. Okay. But the thing is, they couldn't put the sanction. You can go back and read it. It's in the record. Kamala Harris, when she visited Zelensky, what did she say? Okay, what did he say? He said, I said, we don't want Zelensky. I don't feel comfortable starting this war. And Kamala Harris said they have to attack and start the war. They actually impose sanctions because it's actually illegal to actually steal people's money like that. Okay, you have to have a damn good reason, right? A damn good cover. Okay. Mm-hmm. And he said, "How come you can't sanction them now and not start the war?" She said, because we need a reason. Okay, that's why they started the war. And if you look at the economic charts, you can tell. Okay, if I'm just looking at the charts in the past, okay, this will work. This would work if outside of anything else. I'm just looking at the Russian ruble and sanctions and stuff like that. The shit actually does work. Okay. Mm-hmm. And it would have worked except for one thing. It's called China and the BRICS economic system. The China never implemented until Ukraine. Now everybody knows about it. Okay, and because the United States didn't believe it was going to work.
What's the reason? So what would be the reason for China to get into cryptocurrency?
Okay. I wish I could pull it. Okay. China had a trust system, a trust AI, right? Okay. And the reason China wants to get into cryptocurrency is because of what happened with the mortgage crisis, with the mortgage banking crisis. It almost collapsed every bank on the planet, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Crypto pulls the human element out of banking and makes it pretty straightforward. In other words, you can't hide shit in crypto. So China and the BRICS actually want to pull away from the SWIFT system and human intervention over banking. So basically, with crypto and these kind of exchanges, right, you don't have to go through the SWIFT system. So the United States and the West can't sanction you. They can't use it as a political strategy against you because it's outside of your control. Oh. I don't need the SWIFT system and human beings to actually trade money because crypto doesn't depend on it. Okay. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's why. And the thing is with there's a very good book called. There's two books. Okay, one is called by Daniel Suarez. One is called Damon, and the other one is called Kill Decision. You read those two books. Okay, Damon, Daemon. What they call it, demon, but I call it Damon because that's the way it's spelled. And he explains about the social scores and the trust system and automation, okay, and taking human element out of it, okay. And then the other book is Kill Decision with the drones, okay, which is going on right now in the battlefield. If you read those two science fiction books, I think one was 2005, the other one was actually 2007. Read those two books or listen to those two books, you get a pretty good picture of what's going on right now.
Well, let me ask you this, as far as the forecasting. So any monetary system, so with their monetary system, I guess specifically, are they going to be able to move away from the gold and commodity standard or not?
No. Commodities, okay, money is nothing but a transfer mechanism, right, to actually keep accounting of goods and services, right? That's all money is, okay? So money is accrued debt, or accrued debt one way or the other. That's either you owe somebody, somebody owes you, okay? That's agreed upon, okay? But even gold is just an accounting system, right? Okay, if you have enough gold, that means you sold enough products, enough services that you get that acquire the gold, okay? It's an accounting system, okay?
Okay.
The base at the base of any worth is goods and services. You can have $1 jillion of crypto or $1 jillion of gold. Okay, if you can't buy shit with that gold, what good is it? It's no good, right? It's an accounting system. It's a unit of measure of work. That's what it's actually there for. It used to be, back. Remember, if you read the Bible, a day's work was 1 denarii or something like that. It's an accounting system. Okay, how much your work is worth, how you put a value on a product or service. That's all money is.
So here's the thing though, with the increase with technology and automation, how does work then still have the same level of if
they don't know
if they're able to
they don't know. The thing is the problem is, and I've been saying this since 2015. The problem is with automation. Even the World Economic Forum says it. Okay, you can automate most jobs. You can get rid of most work. The thing is, okay, who are you producing the products for, and how do they buy this stuff if they don't have a job? That's the conundrum. Okay, yeah, you can make the stuff, but the thing is, who's going to buy it, and what are they going to buy it with? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's the conundrum. Okay, yeah, you can compete. You can, because China has about 10 dark factories where there's like 4 people working in a whole factory that builds certain shit. Okay, they call them dark factories, run by AIs and robotics. Okay, very few people. Okay, you can do that, but if you replace people with automation, okay, and don't have jobs, okay, then there's no value to any product because people can't buy it.
Right.
Vector, a good convo. Folks need to understand that all crypto doesn't have the same function. XRP and BC are for 2 different purposes. They want XRP to flourish so they can actually get off the SWIFT system. Basically, for the most part, they're already off the SWIFT system for the most part. If you listen to Inside China Business, the China's yuan and the BRICS system is already off the Swiss system, and 2, Tether is not part of the Swiss system. In fact, people are actually using Tether coins in Africa right now to buy shit. So those 2 things, they're actually using dollars. In fact, that's how come Besson wants to introduce stable coins, right? Because they're already using the dollar in the form of bonds and other in debt, okay, to actually trade with, okay, outside of the banking system, outside of the SWIFT system, because it doesn't need the SWIFT system. The SWIFT system is just a messaging apparatus to actually transfer funds back and forth, right? With crypto, you don't need it. Okay, XRP is actually controlled by the IMF and the Bank of International Settlement. So they're still connected with the SWIFT system. Okay, and what What the BRICS want to do is get it completely away from it. So Tether, if you look up Tether, Tether is actually the digital dollar right now that they trade with. They do trillions of dollars a day.
Yeah. And if they get to a point to where automation kind of overrides the ability for people to buy their own goods and products, then they're going to have to, that means that they're going to have to get back into the world market again. You know what I'm saying?
It never got out of the world market because your whole supply chain is linked to the world market.
Yeah.
And everybody's part of the world market, whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
In some shape, form, or fashion. Okay. There's very few people that deal with local markets, right? Even on the continent, most Africans' clothes are not made in Africa. They're made in Thailand, Korea, or China. Okay. Mm-hmm. Same thing with their shoes and all the other kind of crap that they buy, right? Okay. There's a you have a whole supply chain, and China has a whole supply chain that they need the raw materials and other kind of crap to go into them. So it's all connected because right now, United States is having issues is because of the supply chain. Like a lot of your farmers are going broke, right? Because China cut off their supply chain. They're not part of the supply chain anymore. They can't sell. They can't sell to the major markets. Like this year, China brought 0 agricultural products from the United States, and now the farmers are begging Trump because they're getting ready to go broke. A lot of farmers are getting ready to go belly up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But at the end of the day, the humanity is in a conundrum because war is inevitable basically is what I'm saying at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Because the monetary system is not dependable. Whatever monetary system you have is not dependable, and you're gonna reach a ceiling. Then you're gonna have to go to war. That's just
go to war and do what when you're dependent on the supply chain? Are you going to go to war and do what?
Well, yeah. That's
you're already at war. What do you? What's your intention? You gonna go take people's shit? Is that it?
That's it. That's it.
Okay. The thing is that it depends on who that country's attached to. Okay. Say that country's attached to China. You go to war with them, and they start bringing in cruise missiles and drones. How long are you gonna last?
That's right. Okay. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Yemen. How big is Yemen? Small. Guess what? They kicked the United States Navy in the ass and drove them away. Okay. They kicked the United States Navy in the ass and drove them and sent them home with their tail between their legs. Okay. A little bitty country because of who they're connected to.
Right. Right. Right.
USDC is currently the crypto standard outside of Bitcoin, but China can't break into the market. They don't need to break into the market. China is the market. They don't need to. Basically, okay, China and the BRICS own like what $1.5 trillion worth man. China has so many dollars already, okay, that they can't spend, okay, and so many coins worth of euros, right? And plus they got still got $750 billion worth of bonds, U.S. bonds. Okay, currency. That's what they trade. They can trade. So in other words, if I need U.S. dollars and I'm like say Gambia, okay, I give up something and they can send me U.S. dollars directly without the SWIFT system. They don't need me. It's just a ledger. What are the United States going to say? We don't take our own currency back? Doesn't work that way. Bitcoin is pretty much owned by China. Well, kind of. Nobody owns Bitcoin, but the thing is they control the market. Let's put it that way. Mm-hmm. The thing is China is the market. The United States is not the market anymore. Mm-hmm. Y'all think the United States is the market. They're not the market, right? The United States and Europe make up maybe what? Less than 10% of the world's population, okay? And in the United States, in Europe, are not the producers of raw materials and wealth. They're not even the biggest manufacturers on the planet. That's China. So China has the biggest uh, raw material producers. And they have the biggest manufacturing sector. Your manufacturing sector is in Asia. It's not in the United States. Okay, United States doesn't have the same market. Okay, China does not need the United States. What they need the United States is not to fuck up the game, but they don't need the United States. China's pretty much carved the United States out for the most part. They haven't carved them out completely because the United States can tip over the table and cause all kind of havoc. That's the only reason they're still dealing with the United States for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys want to argue? You guys welcome to come up. The links in the chat. Okay. I mean, I can play you some shit. Okay. I mean, I'm not doing it because I don't want it to get long, but I can play you some stuff. I can send you some articles. I can play you some experts talking on it. Okay. You know, and I know, you know, the thing I asked, and it's something I did earlier this week, right? I think it was Friday on Rom's thing. Okay. Yeah. Are black people ready for the end of white supremacy? What do you think, Ian?
Are they ready for the end of
Yeah,
white
are they
supremacy?
ready? Are they ready for it?
That's just like what is that? Shit. That's just like Haiti. No, they're not ready.
I asked that. Because when I first, in fact, I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want people to fuck with him. Okay, my partner I was doing a podcast with back, and this got to be 2007, right? Okay, we talked about the end of white supremacy. Okay, the end of the domination of the West because I saw it coming. Right, all the dominoes are getting ready to fall. Now I saw them lined up. And it just needed a couple dominoes to fall for it to happen, right? Okay, and they fell. And I told him that. And I asked black people. They're in the pro-black sector, right? These people in the pro-black sector, they hate white supremacy, right? Are you guys ready for the end of white supremacy? Okay. Oh no, man! White supremacy is gonna be here for another 1,000 years. It ain't never gonna happen. We gonna have to be fighting white supremacy when my great grandkids are still alive. I said okay. So in other words, you ain't ready for the end of white supremacy yet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They just tried a 51% on Bitcoin a few weeks ago. So what? Okay. I have no idea what you're arguing, man. Okay. So what's the price of Bitcoin now? Is Bitcoin half? Is Bitcoin down to like $50,000 a coin? Where is it at? So if they attacked Bitcoin, it didn't do much damage. Black men can't leave black women behind. They can. They don't want to. It's not that they can't. They can. Okay, look. Let's put it this way. Let's do numbers real quick because I hear this a lot, right? Okay, there is roughly 20 million, maybe depending on who you talk to, 18 to 20 million adult black women, right? Okay. Black women only make up 7% of the women in the United States. 7%. Okay. There's more Latinas, single Latina females than there are black women. There's more single white women than there are black women. And that's just in the United States. We're not talking about Brazil and Africa and in Asia, okay? They make up 7%. Black men do not need black women, okay? The only reason men need black women is because they need to propagate our culture. Other than that, they don't need them. What do they need them for? They can leave them behind if they want to. The thing is, that's how come the black women are so staunch in brainwashing black men to stay with black women. But guess what? They had no problem basically pushing white men in front of your face. That's like this Kayla Nicole shit, right? Okay. What are black women upset about? Because a white man married a white woman? Why are they upset? If there was a black man doing the same thing, crying because a white woman married a white man. We get flayed and barbecued. Okay, they the black men can go anywhere on the planet and find a woman if they want to. That's been the password rules. If they didn't prove nothing else, if they didn't prove nothing else except they can go anywhere on the planet and find a woman. That's the one thing the passport rules proved, uh, 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 basically empirically, right? Okay, to down to the dot. A black man can go anywhere on the planet and get him a woman if he wants one, including the United States. Okay, I'm in California, right? Okay, black men complain about the Latinos taking their men. Black men can go anywhere on the planet and get a woman. They don't need black women. Yeah, I'm living proof. Not a passport, bro. Though. Yeah. Well, the thing is, but Vector, you were in Kenya for a long time. Okay. The thing is, you already seen it. You already seen it. So I don't know what I don't know what the dispute is. Okay. Am I against black women? No. But the thing is, and because I get hit up by pro blacks all the fucking time, right? How come we can't get these men convinced to come back and save the black community? It's because they're not getting anything for it. And I get, even the pro black women talked about how we beat up on them and do what do we do to the children and all this kind of bullshit that they buy. Ian can tell because he hears this shit all the time. Okay, I have to tell you. Okay,
Oh,
the Keisha in the project say the same thing that Keisha says in academic world. Okay, the same, and also in the pro black world, they said the exact same shit. Okay. And I said, black men can hear you when you talk about them like that, right?
oh God.
I said, they're listening to you, right? Okay, so they're gonna choose you if you're gonna say that kind of stuff about them. Why should they choose? If would you choose a man that talked about you like that? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. But they say the exact. I can't tell you, Ian. They say they say the exact same shit. And some, because you know the show that I do in real life, man. I'm sure you do, okay? And who I do it with, right? Pro black, female oriented, female slanted show, okay? I do that. In fact, I got to do it tomorrow, once a week, right? Female slanted show, okay?
Mm.
I can't tell you how many times I have to bite my tongue. And the little I do put out, man, you can see the wigs flying up in the air, okay? I was just talking about emotional labor, okay? You see the wigs flying up in the air, like, Fred Flintstone, hair used to pop up in the air and spin around. That's what they do, okay? I had to bite my tongue because it's not my show, okay? Two, it's her reputation. I said, I'm not gonna kill it by saying what I know and actually been backing it up because all this shit's backed up. But I bite my tongue, okay? Because I have to protect her reputation and her brand, okay? But I can't tell you how much of this shit I hear. Black men basically it's not Stockholm syndrome. It's all it is indoctrination, okay? Who indoctrinates you into thinking what you think? It's your black mother and your female teachers, okay? They indoctrinate you. You can't. It's hard to get past that. That's how come they hate the manosphere, okay? It's because we are the leak that goes up inside of these kids' brain, okay? Because we have to give them a red pill so they can actually see the truth. They don't like that, okay?
I said. I think a larger part of the issue, there's an existential crisis that hasn't been addressed with black people collectively.
What's that?
Well, I think because I don't think from a spiritual standpoint. I think part of how we process reality is affecting black women's ability to come to the truth because either if you know the truth, usually you're able to know the truth in many different areas. So what I'm saying is essentially, if you don't know what the truth of what life is, you're not going to get what the fuck is going on with this gender shit. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, they complain about the gender shit. Okay, what's the definition of insanity?
Hmm.
uh, 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 Doing the same thing over and over again and getting
Get the
expecting
same
different
result.
results. Yeah, getting different results. That's what they expect. Okay, they
Hmm.
talk the same shit over and over again. You know, there's a problem. Okay, you know, there's a problem in society with men and women together, the breakdown of the family, all that kind of shit. But things they try to do this, talk the same shit, think it's gonna work in a different environment. You know, you're not in the rural South under Jim Crow anymore, right? The men are not locked down like they used to be. They expect something different.
Hmm.
And then you got white society pushing you to integrate, okay? Because that's normal, okay? Integration is normal. They did that for the same thing for the white people, okay? There's nothing different about it.
Hmm.
And they, if you there's a conference in papers called the Mohawk Conference of the American Negro, right? Back from 1890. They spell all that shit out, okay? All the shit that they spelled out is still with us, okay?
Hmm.
Still with us, educating the women over the men. That's that's been the black community, man, since emancipation. That's not
Yeah.
new.
Yeah.
Our HBCUs were there to actually educate the mostly the female, but also the offspring of the slave master. It wasn't built for the American slaves. Okay, they came later
Hmm.
when they had to figure out what to do with these people. Okay, and then the schools are actually built for the slave master. You know, they just sent them there. But for the most part, black men were not supposed to be able to read. Okay, that's supposed to be for the black female. She's supposed to be in charge of the family.
Hmm.
That was set out with Thomas Jefferson in 1750. Okay,
Hmm.
and the thing is that that's how come in '68 when civil rights was pushed up. Okay,
So 50 thing.
can, you hold on for a second. I'll let you get in. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. But the thing is that is that it's the thing is that in 1968 when there's a big push and you can hear it, man, throughout the whole through the whole discussion about who's actually going to lead the community, and black men wanted to actually rise up and take their rightful place. Who was the biggest pushback? It wasn't white men. It was black women and black and white feminists. Okay,
Hmm.
which goes to the reason why if you go back and read Pauli Murray and you read Eleanor Roosevelt, right, you understand why white women insisted that sex be put in the Civil Rights Bill and they be considered not minorities but underprivileged, right? Is because they didn't want same reason they did in 1850, right, about voting rights. Okay, when black men got to vote, okay, the white women were upset. How can black men have rights that we don't have? Okay, and white women were not gonna stand for that shit. Okay, how are black men gonna get an advantage that we don't have? So they cut a deal with the black feminists, and that's how with Polly Murray and the black feminists and stuff like that, and that's how it got in because it wasn't supposed to be in. Even the white men didn't want this shit. What the fuck you talking about? It's not made for you.
Well,
But
you know, on top.
but they twisted arms and they got it in. And guess what? Even today with DEI, right? Okay, 87% goes to white women. It ain't changed. Go ahead.
Well, you know, on top of that, when I say from an existential point of view,
Uh huh.
when you train these same women who are
Hmm.
taught to worship, they're taught
Yeah.
to so they're taught to worship education, right? So not
Yeah.
education from a practical standpoint,
For
but to say
stats.
that they have education now, they're a better human being than they are. So they're not utilizing education from in the
Yeah.
same practical thinking with the same use that a man would use. He would use education in a practical way.
Right.
They're using it as kind of a social uplift. So
Yeah, they
they're
do.
almost
It's status.
worshiping.
It's a status thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're worshiping it. So over decades, when you worship education, then now
It, yeah.
that becomes the inception.
It,
Where
it,
now
it,
they can throw into education anything that they want. And then you're gonna believe it just because you worship education.
because you were trained by who? Your women, right?
Hmm.
That education put you at a higher status than everybody else, right? Which is not necessarily true. Okay,
Hmm. Hmm.
okay. And the thing is, back when it was done, right? Okay, there's a lot of reason it was done, right? There's a lot of reason, that and my mother used to tell me, right, that They'd be on the bus going to school, right? And a white man would stop the bus and say, "I want my hands off the bus," right? He'd take all the boys off and leave the women on. Okay? And a lot of men had to forego their education so that their sisters could actually further their education because they had to work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's her name that wrote The Bluest Eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, her brothers did that for her. Okay, her brother, because they didn't want her working as a maid,
Right.
so they dropped out of school to work and provide for the family so she can go to college. It's not new, but the thing is, what she did said, okay, I'm gonna go back to my community and actually apply my knowledge, my skills, and bring it back to the men that actually gave me a chance. Okay. Okay, that shit don't exist anymore, especially
Right.
after the 1980s. Okay, we're over you, and we're gonna push forward because we wanna push forward just like white women. Okay, so you broke that contract. You broke that contract.
And what happened after 1982 then, BGS?
What happened in 1982?
Well, I mean, between 1978 and 1982, education between men and women was almost 50-50.
And for white people, not black people.
As America as a whole, I'm talking about America as a whole. See, and the thing is, BJS, you also missing out a point that you forgot about how Ronald Reagan
did what?
Had bothered with the education spending. And that's why the price of education went up. See, like
no.
Hold on.
You
did not add that up onto your.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, the thing is, when did the price of education go up? Really? When did it go up?
I'll say right after in the 1970s.
Nope. I was in school. No, we didn't. When did it go up? You should know.
I mean, the policy went up.
No. I'm talking about the policy. It didn't start in the 1970s. When did it start?
1980s.
Nope.
Nope.
Try again.
No. I want him by myself. I don't know. No.
Hey! Stop! Don't be like a woman. Okay.
No, I'm not a woman.
Hey! I asked you a question. When did it happen? You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you? You want me? 1996, when Bill Clinton reduced welfare by 2/3. Okay. Where you guys? Hey! Listen to. Well, answer my. Finish my statement. You didn't let me finish. Finish my statement. What was I going to say?
Well, I forgot what you were going to say, because
No. So let me finish what I was going to say.
Well, you don't want crashing out.
Why? Let me finish what I was going to say.
Go ahead. Finish.
When he reduced the welfare rolls by 2/3, he had to send the women somewhere. Where did he send them? He sent them to school. Okay. But the thing is, when I went to school, and Ian's probably too young. Okay. Only 10% of kids went to 4-year colleges. Right. Okay. How did it increase to 45%? Bill Clinton opened that shit up. And if you go back and look at it, the little schools wasn't making no money educating kids. It's all pretty much state funded until what? Bill Clinton allowed them to do it. Okay, we have all these people flooding in to get degrees. Charge them for what it's going to cost you, because the state can't pay it. And that's when like when I went to school. Okay, I could go to school at a 4-year college for $300 a semester. Okay. It was in 1981. Okay, $300 a semester.
Mm-hmm.
By after Bill Clinton, that shit was like $10,000 a semester. Okay, that's what happened. That's what happened.
We got to thank the Democrats.
And then you refused to talk about back then when you was in school. There was free education that Ronald Reagan destroyed in 1982.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
No, he
yes,
didn't.
he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not. No, he did not. You weren't even born. No, he did not.
I was born in the 80s. Next.
What year were you born?
And it's nobody's business. But the problem is, though,
Jesus Christ!
I do read.
Oh my fucking God!
I was in college, dude. It didn't happen.
Yo, what was okay, BJS? Why did Ronald Reagan? Better question. What was Ronald Reagan's education policy then, BJS?
What was the education policy? Basically, the biggest thing that Ronald Reagan did was basically for preschool. Had nothing to do with colleges. For preschool, okay, for preschool, and his biggest thing is paying for school lunches. That was his biggest educational policy. He didn't eliminate the board of education. Basically, what Ronald Reagan actually implemented is the same thing that Bush implemented was testing scores for kids. Okay, in other words, the standardized tests that it actually accounted for kids and what the educational principles were. That's what he implemented. He didn't do all the other stuff. He didn't do.
What was the spending policy, BGS? What was the spending policy on education?
He didn't touch. Most of that was states. He didn't touch that.
I'm talking about the federal level, BGS.
He didn't touch that.
Federal level.
He didn't reduce. Ronald Reagan did not reduce federal spending for education. He didn't do that. Where you get that from? Show me.
Listen, I know I'm on.
No. Show me.
I'm
okay.
on my
When you tomorrow morning when you get your ass up or whatever you're getting ready to do, you show me. Show me.
And do a live stream, right?
Or post it. You can do a quick post. Show me where you read it. Because he didn't do it. I was a lie. I was in school. Okay, he didn't do that. I was in school. He didn't do it. In 1980, I was in school. 1982, I was in school. He didn't do that.
And let's talk about this whole thing.
About what? One thing at a time. Stay on track, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll then go ahead and speak, B. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Bovier. Go ahead, Bovier.
No, I'm Bovier. The thing is, I'm not. The thing is, you're here to prove something to me, not vice versa. Okay.
I'm not trying to prove anything.
Because the shit that's coming out of your mouth is incorrect already. Okay. It's already incorrect.
You can't prove that.
You
can't prove it. You're just talking.
I'm asking you just
for links.
You ask. Show me your links.
Why you
show me your link. Show me your link. Why you stutter so bad?
No.
Why you stutter so bad? Why do you stutter so bad?
Because
of what? Because you are. I'm not crashing out.
You are the one who crashed out.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not crashing out. No, stop arguing like a female, man. Get to it.
No, I ain't arguing like a female. Just telling you.
You are. No, you may.
You're not cool and you're not collected.
Dude, make a point. Make a point.
The point is right-wing conservatism destroyed the education system. And it seemed like how a lot of y'all back like Donald Trump.
Donald Trump is Donald Trump is not a fascist. Okay.
Oh yes, he is. Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Project 2025.
That's not fascist. That's not fascism.
Yes, it is. It is fascism.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And he needs to be stopped.
No, it's not. Donald Trump is not.
And the thing is. The thing is, what if you want to sit there and talk about education? How come education spending is as lowest when criminal justice spending is at its highest? Guess who passed those bills, sir? Who the people? No. Hold on. Hey, listen.
The Democrats.
Listen. Who passed that stuff?
Republicans, because
guess what? Hold on. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Go to any of the former Confederacy, and mind your business. This between me and him. Anybody can go to any red state. $4,000 is spent on teaching public to K-12 public education, and yet though they spend $75K when it comes to locking your ass up.
What was the question though?
No. We're talking about education.
No. Hey. What was the question that you asked? What was the question that you asked?
No, I was talking about how did education is going downward for men, for men of and in prison going up.
And I was going to answer your question. It happened in California, a Democratic controlled state, right? Remember 3 strikes? Where did it start? It started in
1990s, 1980s.
No, 1980s. So 1980s, okay? Okay. Guess who flipped the educational system to actually afford all these prisons? It's California, Democratic state. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Pete Wilson the governor of California during that time? Wasn't it Pete Wilson?
No.
Wait a minute. Hold
Okay.
on. What political party? Was a Pete Wilson a liberal or a conservative?
Pete Wilson was actually a liberal Republican. There are no conservatives in California for the most part. Okay, so according to his president, it doesn't run 1996.
California
is a blue state. Has always been a blue state, man. Basically, the legislature has to pass this shit. Who passed this shit?
Yeah, but you ain't looked at the governor.
It doesn't matter about the governor. Who passed this shit? I'm in California, dude. I know what happened. Okay, and the other blue state passed 3 strikes too, which was Massachusetts. Okay, another blue state. It wasn't a red state.
But yet you're trying to escape the reason.
No, I'm not trying to escape.
There are more people in prison in the South than in blue states.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Most of your prisons, you can go to Louisiana, you can go to Texas, you can go to Alabama, you can go to Florida. There's more people there's more spending on prisons than there are in education. I don't know how many times though that fact has been out. Yet you keep running from that.
No, I'm not running from you because are you gonna let me finish, or are you gonna be a woman?
But you the one who sound like a woman.
No. I opened my mouth. You said, yes, you are. You sound like a woman, okay? Dude, I went over this. You sound like a woman.
Like a woman to me.
Yes, that's what you sound like.
Come on.
Okay, Carol Mosley Braun. Carol Mosley Braun. What state is she from?
Illinois.
Okay, and what bill did she pass to make sure that young black men went to jail were charged as adults?
The crime bill was a rider bill. See, I like how y'all try to frame arguments, right? The crime bill was a rider bill. You know, if you go know thing about legislation, a crime there's a thing called a rider bill. People voted for the main part of the bill was more about domestic violence and against women. And they attached that bill. Yes, it was.
Crime bill was not.
Bill 94 was attached to another bill that everybody signed. Yes, it was. It was a rider bill.
No, it wasn't.
A rider bill.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, you say I'm lying?
You're lying. Yes.
No, I'm not.
Crime bill is attached to an anti-drug bill, man. That's what it's there for. Go ask your boy Biden why the crime bill was actually important.
But it was attached to some other bill.
No, it wasn't. No, what crime bill had been trying to be passed since 1988, man. Under Reagan and then George Bush. George Bush would not sign the shit. Okay, he refused to sign the shit. Guess who did?
Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton. Guess who pushed it forward?
And what year was that?
94.
94.
Wait a minute. What's that during the Newt Gingrich? The Newt Gingrich.
Come on, bro.
I know.
Hey, nothing. Hey, the crime bill. was not part of the contract of America.
No.
And a lot of them
No.
conservatives
No.
went ahead and voted for it. Come on now, BJS,
No.
you lying.
No.
See, no, I'm right,
No.
BJS.
No. You bullshit, man. Crime bill was pushed for by your boy Joe Biden since '89.
I know
Okay.
that. I know that. But
The crime bill was not part of the contract of America from America.
Yeah,
It was
but
not.
you forgot about BJS, and you leaving out information out. You leaving out
Like
that
what?
the black churches, those black pastors was over there favoring the bill. It was asking Joe Biden to pass.
Why would they?
See,
Why
you
would they?
leaving out information out.
Why would they
You leaving out
favor it?
information out.
Are you gonna stop talking for a second? Or you want to Bogart? Why?
You always
Why?
like
Why? Angry Man ain't here. You are.
But if I was Angry Man, nigga, you roll the red carpet.
If I was Angry Man, don't even come over here no more.
Right, and you got no smoke for Angry Man when he did disrespect you.
Huh?
You all smoke for me, though. I'll tell you that right now.
Hey, you know why? It's because Angry Man don't want to stop. You don't. You're the idiot that still hangs around. Angry Man don't even talk about me no more. You know why? Because we settled that shit. Okay, we settled this shit behind the scenes.
No, the reason why we.
And now you don't know because you wasn't there, nigga.
The reason why
you wasn't there. You wasn't there. You wasn't there.
Why are you raising your voice? Why are
you wasn't there.
Raising your voice?
It's because you wasn't there.
No. The thing is, BJS, if you wasn't talking to Tito, why would you make a veto to Tito and you keep mentioning my name in it?
Huh?
That's why I'm here.
You want to know why? You want to know why?
Why?
I'm glad you asked. Because you the two niggas that won't shut the fuck up.
But I wasn't talking to you, nigga.
When I talked about Tito, guess what? You put. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Tito. You put my name in.
My name in it. You mentioned my name though.
So what?
My name all in that video. No, if you got a fight with Tito, let it be between you and Tito. Because whatever you got between yourself and Tito had nothing to do.
Now we know what this is really all about.
And he come over with that bullshit like a female. Oh, he's a female. Okay.
And BJS, I know over here you got your sycophants and you're safe.
Hey, nigga. Hey, Negro. I got an email. I have an email. You want me to show up? Email me. I'll show up. Email me.
Now here's the thing, BJS.
I know. Here's the thing. No, email me. Hey, email me. I never hold on. Stop being a female for a second. If you want me to show up, email me. That's why I gave you my email.
Why you yelling like a female?
And no, because you Bogart like a female, bleeding all over my channel.
Nigga, you the one invited me.
You bleeding all over. Yeah, but not to be a female.
Why did you ran for my challenge 2 months ago when I said let's have death match? The death match between you pick 3 people, I pick 3 people.
And where's the death? Hey, listen for a second. Stop being a female for a second. Listen, okay? Where was the match supposed to be?
Like a woman.
Where's it supposed to be?
Let's pick a neutral channel.
That's what channel did you pick? Did you suggest?
Mm-hmm. I said less.
No. What channel did you just suggest?
I didn't.
You did. Yes, you did. You said MOT. Guess what? That's a no-go.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said
yes, you did.
Have me and I picked my team.
And do what?
Pick your team. I said pick your team because I picked mine.
Okay.
That's what I said. So
no,
EOT
you
would be on my team.
no,
I said, let's pick a neutral platform. See,
pick one.
Again, you lying right there.
Which one did you suggest? Which neutral platform did you suggest?
If you listen to what I actually said, I don't know.
Well, then find one. No, you find one. No, you find one. Hey, you issued the challenge, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you ran.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You issued the challenge. No, you issued the challenge. You picked the channel. You picked the neutral channel.
I told you 4 or 5
I don't care. That's why I turned it down, sir. You asked me a question. That's why I turned it down.
I know, but you know why you turned it down?
No. Oh, now you're gonna tell me why. Now he's gonna tell me why I turned it down. Now he's gonna tell you why, man. Now he's gonna. That's like just like a woman. Just like a woman. Just like a woman. Just like a woman. He sounds just like a woman with that shit. Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me.
Because you like pile up sessions. You like to take people on.
So go ahead. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Me against you.
Oh, really? Really? We can fix that. Hold on. We can fix that.
Yeah, go ahead and fix that.
We can fix that.
Go
ahead. Go ahead.
No, because you.
No, I want to hear that. I want to hear that shit. I want to hear angry man. I want to hear that gossip shit. Give me something, okay?
Gossip.
Yes, it's gossip. Give everything that you said about politics was wrong, sir. Everything you said was wrong. Yes, it was.
No. Okay. If what?
Everything.
Okay. Look up the spending education of the South.
Go look at the chart when the price of college especially increased, okay? Go back.
Affordable education, though.
No, he didn't. Wait, what was the law? What was the law?
Do you want me to go back?
Yes, go back. Go find. Yes, I do. Go back and find it.
And clip the
go back and find it. Go back and no. I don't want the video. I want the policy. Go back and find it.
And you're not produce.
Go back and clip it. And find it for me.
You're not making policy.
I don't want to hear about me making policy. Stop changing the goalposts like a woman. Go back and clip it for me. Yes, you are. Yes, you. Go back and find it. I'm staying on track. If you brought it up, you said it about Ronald Reagan. Go back and find it. I told you where the price of college actually increased and why it actually increased. Go back and look at it because people are actually complaining about it.
We can look at education spending. And AB Media, I suggest, nigga, you shut the
Hey, stop that, okay? You're talking to me. Stop it. You're talking to me.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah.
And every time I was talking, how come you niggas over here was talking?
It doesn't matter. They're in the chat. They let you talk, nigga. I don't care about that. They let you talk a lot.
Right. And Chaos Reign, you told me you called me a bitch in the back.
Okay. You want to be a woman? Or you want to be a woman, or you want to talk like a man? Your choice. Because you're embarrassing yourself right now. I asked you for the policy. I asked you to look it up. I told you what the policy was. I told you when Bill Clinton actually passed that shit and why he passed it and why the price of college actually went up. I told you about the 3 strike rules. I'm in California when that shit happened, when that shit flipped, okay? I'm in California when that shit flipped. I can tell you in 1987 when they passed the 3 strikes rule, that was California that did that shit, okay? It wasn't a red state. It was a blue state that actually did that shit, okay? And still doing it.
Yeah, but you still not acknowledging the price of education went up under Reagan. Under when it comes to higher education and education, public education.
When has the price of education not gone up? Under what president?
Every president before 1978.
No, all education always went up every year. The costs go up because people have to be paid.
and since though you want to say I'm a woman and all that shit, but at least I'm not here to
I,
shame, blame, and
you
explain. I don't have no time to
you
listen
already
to you talk
you've been
about
doing
black women all the
you've
time.
been doing you. Okay, why you think I?
It is.
Hey! Let me respond instead of interrupt me like a woman. Stop for a second, okay?
But no, nigga, you been
He
interrupting
said,
me. What the
no,
hell are you talking about?
stop for a second, okay? If you stop, I'll stop. Okay? What does shame, blame, and explain mean?
Arguing from the position of weakness behind over women.
What does that mean?
Like every time I open up a YouTube channel or a fucking ass a social media app by niggas, is always some nigga complain about black bitch.
Okay, when you
rather than focus on skills and resources.
when we open up one about women, what are they complaining about?
The same old shit. Oh, she won't let me lead.
No. When you no.
It's tiring to hear that.
What are the hey? What are the women complaining about?
Niggas are dusty.
Yeah.
Niggas are this, that,
So it goes back and forth. Okay.
Right. But the problem is, you niggas ain't winning. That's the point.
Oh, we are winning, unfortunately.
No, it's not.
Yes, we are.
Winning.
We are.
No, you're not.
We are. We up. Okay. We up. Scoreboard. We up.
On what? Because
the Ice Cube effect. Okay, what's going on in British? Why do you think there's all of a sudden they try to make nice with the manosphere all over the world, not just here? We up.
Yeah, because y'all voted because we already know
we don't vote in the UK. We don't vote in the UK
because the Western society has embraced fascist movement because there's a lot of disinfected men. There are a lot of disinfected men.
Disinfected.
And every time you have a disinfected men,
and disinfected
revolutions and civil wars,
and disinfected,
and they're trying to sit there and
say it right. Say it right this time. Hold on.
You acting like a woman.
Disaffected, not disinfected. Hey. Disaffected. Hey,
baby.
It's called disaffected, not disinfected. Okay, I'm trying to correct you. Okay. What I want you to you said fast. Define fascism for me.
They are scared. They're scared of
define fascism for me. They are. Why?
That's why Nigel Farage is popular in Britain. That's why Donald Trump is quote unquote the president of the United States at this
No, he's not. I know why he's president of the United States, and that's not why.
Yes, he is.
No, it's not. I mean, hell, the Democrats told you why Donald Trump is elected, and they don't agree with that. They know why.
Well, because the Democrats are stupid and dumb. That's why.
No, they're not stupid and dumb. Okay. The thing is, that's why I call you a civilian, or really a pedestrian, because you don't understand why they do what they do. Okay, everybody else does, but you don't. I know why Biden. Obama had it right. Biden, they should have had a regular primary. Okay. With different Democratic voices. How come they didn't? How come they wanted Joe Biden to actually run unopposed? Why is that?
Because of the party mechanics would not allow that to happen.
So what was the reason that the party mechanics didn't let it happen?
Because they knew that they was on this because they thinking because Donald Trump was convicted, they thought it was going to be an easy win. That's part.
Okay, go ahead.
That was part of the reason why, and they were so fucking ass had so much hubris. They thought though there was going to be a cakewalk. That wasn't going to be no cakewalk. And they didn't want Kamala in there anyway in the first damn place. They didn't want to
Okay,
talk about
man.
it in the
Okay,
first place.
okay, man. Okay, man.
Until
You know,
too late.
I try to explain it to you. You don't want to hear it, but it's okay. Okay.
You don't want to hear it, but
No,
no,
no.
but here is the question.
The thing is, everybody knew Joe Biden couldn't run again, man. They knew that 2 years ago, 3 years ago. They knew he couldn't run again. Okay. Why did they want to hold him in place instead of letting the process act out? Okay. Or let new blood in. How come they wouldn't let new blood in? There's a reason for that. Why? What do you think it is? Why him?
There are five different reasons, but I'll tell you two.
Give me two.
One reason is whoever's going to be the next candidate was not going to be the ass kisser of Israel, and number two, they needed, Donald Joe Biden's the only one who wasn't a socialist. So that's why they didn't want a new member of the DSA to be the nominee for 2024, because the corporate Democrats and the left wing part of the Democratic Party was at odds. So the corporate Democrats needed to hold on to power because they were scared of the next generation Democrats, because a lot of the next generation Democrats was part of the DSA.
The Democrat Socialist Association, really?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay. No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
Basically, what's his name from California? He's not a socialist. Okay, not even close.
Newsom was not going to win anyway. This whole idea for Newsom, nobody's going to vote for a liberal Democrat from California. Come on now, BGS. Nobody in their right mind will vote.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because I know my state, and I'm from the South. He needs to win. He needs to win.
So
why Midwest and the South?
So what was Kamala Harris?
From California. That's why she failed.
No, she didn't.
They're not going to vote for a left-wing Democrat from
that's
West
not
Coast
true.
state.
That's not true.
Because she lost North Carolina.
That's not true.
Georgia.
That's not true.
And she was not even a contender in Kentucky. So for you to sit there, I know about
no. Hey, look. Okay, her campaign managers. Go back to the interview. They did two of them, right? Campaign managers told you why she lost. Okay, it wasn't for those reasons. Okay, and Joe Biden didn't lose for those reasons either. There's three things why Joe Biden lost. What were they?
Joe Biden won.
No, why he was actually booted out and Kamala Harris lost. What were the three reasons why he wasn't going to win that election?
Because of his health?
No. The three reasons he wasn't going to win. Kamala Harris, same thing with Kamala Harris. What are the three reasons?
The higher prices of food,
inflation,
of
one.
Fuel.
Nope.
Yeah,
inflation's one.
Inflation
one. What's the second one?
The war in Ukraine.
War in Ukraine. What's the third one?
What happened in Afghanistan?
No.
And also the transgender bullshit.
Immigration. Those three things. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Which is why he lost. And I said that consistently throughout the whole campaign. Okay. I said it consistently. But the reason that Joe Biden had to be where he was, okay, is because his mission wasn't finished. Okay. Joe Biden's a neocon. Like Newland and his team. We had to keep the neocon team together because of what was going on in Ukraine. Ukraine has a mission. Russia hadn't collapsed, so they had to keep him where he was. Okay, because Trump is not for that. So the thing is, if you can't keep him there, you have to keep his protege there that will continue the mission. Okay, that's why. That's why they want anybody else up there.
Wait, hold on. Repeat that again, BJS, because you said something that didn't make no sense.
Get a pencil and a piece of paper and write it down. I'll repeat it even slower this time.
No. I'm being facetious. The point because you talk about the neocons, right?
Yes.
Well, the neocons is friends with the evangelical community, and they the one trying to prop up Bibi Netanyahu's war crimes against the Palestinian
They
people.
had to, you're not listening to me, okay?
And bombing Iran, bombing Syria. Come on now, BJS. It's all the placate the evangelical community.
Go look Newland, Victoria Newland, okay, main protege, okay, of the Biden administration. Why was she there? She's a neocon. Been a neocon forever.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Why was she there?
She was part of the State Department. She was part of the State Department, man. I already know about that.
So was Hillary Clinton. She's a neocon too. And and when Kamala Harris was losing, guess who came out and tried to rally for her on the Republican side? Two neocons.
Cheney, Liz Cheney,
and Dick Cheney.
Yeah, the Cheneys, yes.
The Cheney, the devil himself. Okay, why is that? It's because they're neocons. Joe Biden actually talked about why either him or Kamala Harris need to be in office because there's a nexus coming. He knew it was coming. Okay, they already knew. That's why do you think? Why do you think? Even though Trump's trying to stop this war, Europe actually refuses. It's because they don't want to give up power. But that's a different story for a different day. But the thing is that's beyond the scope of your political understanding.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes.
About my political understanding.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yeah. It is.
Right. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, if you got something to as to counter what I'm saying, please produce it. Okay. Please produce it. I've been talking about this shit for 3 years. Really, I've been talking about this shit for 20 years, okay? Because I saw this shit coming, okay? It's not new. I'm not the only one saying it because all your economists are saying the exact same shit I said 3 years ago. The exact same stuff, okay? Including your Donald Trump's Secretary of Defense. He's saying the same shit I'm saying, okay? No, there's no difference. There's a reason I've been following this shit for over 30 years, okay? I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And all this stuff is child's play right now, okay? I know what they're doing. I know what they're trying to prevent. And guess what? Biden screwed the pooch by doing this shit, okay? America will never be the same. Biden did a lot of irreparable harm to the United States. It can't be undone. I don't care who you put in office. Can't be undone. It's too late for that shit. Anyway, we'll bring everybody back up, and we're going to get last thoughts, and we're going to get out of here because, like I said, at some point, political elevator only goes up so far. You have to get out and walk. This is the point where you get out and walk, okay? I can provide the evidence. I can find the backgrounds, the articles, all kind of shit if that's what you need, okay? I got people on my Patreon knows AB been on my Patreon for 3 years. When did I actually talk about the thing going on in Ukraine and what the actual end game was?
You started talking about that, if I'm not mistaken, right after it started.
Yes. And basically this is why I know people don't listen and don't follow politics, right? Okay, Zelensky and Kamala Harris said the exact same thing. I said it. He asked her, okay. He asked her, when are you actually going to put these sanctions out, right? And what did she say? She said they have to attack first, okay? And he said, why do they have to attack us before you actually sanction these people, okay? The sanctions were the weapon, not the war. The war was only there so they can actually apply these sanctions. That was the only reason they did it. Even today, even now, even the pundits refuse to admit it then, they're admitting it now because now they can talk about it, okay? This is not new. Everybody's talking about the end of Europe, or the end of white supremacy. They're all talking about the same shit now. I said that shit 3 years ago. Or really, was it 2022? I said that shit.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, 3 years ago. In fact, one of my advisors, who's in the deep state military, right? He's part of he retired military. He's part of the DOD. He told me to take that shit down because I will put myself in jeopardy by putting that shit out. That's why I had to take it down. Okay? Because the same shit that I anticipated, that I saw, is the same shit that came out 3 years later. The same shit that I said about Biden and Harris and all this kind of stuff, the same shit that came out later. They're all talking about the same stuff, okay? There is no difference, okay? All the thing is that I know their playbook. That's the only reason I know. It's nothing secret. I know their playbook. And the thing is, a lot of your scholars, a lot of your elites will not say it because they're scared. Rightfully so. Okay, they have a position. They'll wind up not waking up one morning. So I understand why they don't do it. But things after somebody like a little guy like me will actually speak up and put it out there and it spreads, then they can say it. I've done this shit before. Why do you think France and Germany and the UK are asking for IMF relief now? There's a reason for that. But I said that shit when the British were trying to do Brexit in 2016. It's not, the thing is, if you know the playbook, you can actually understand this. The thing is, I've been doing this shit a long time. You haven't. Okay, I understand how politics works. You guys want to do politics on this little micro scale. Okay, about between black men and black women. Let me explain to you this one last time about black men and black women, right? Okay, and I've said this, okay. I'll say this, and I've said this from the very beginning. I don't believe that the black community will actually stay together. It's because the forces against us won't let it. That's number one. Number two, to me, and AB can tell you, I think that going against black women and talk about black women for the most part is useless, right? Because they don't matter. They don't matter. There's such a small percentage of the women on the planet, they don't really matter that much. But black men want to hold on to them.
Yep, there are 4 billion other coochies on the planet.
I say that all the time. But black men insist on holding on to them. I can't stop that. Okay, that's the winter soldier. So I talk about the winter soldier chip. Okay, the reason that black men talk about black women, they go back and forth with them, is because they care. Because if the thing is, the opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference, right? I'm trying to get black men to practice indifference, right? I get pushed back from all kinds of people, even people that are so progressive and shit like that. And well, we got to talk to them and get them to change. So fuck them. You don't have to get them to change. If black women want a certain kind of man, let them go find him.
Well, if that was the case, then what about your experiment argument? You talking about you want experience to be done. Explain that. Because you can't have it both ways, BJ.
Okay, hold on.
A couple years ago, you said you want experiments. You want black men to go back to the table and let's do experiments.
Why did I say the experiment has to be run? Why did I say it?
You tell me.
Well, you answering for me like so to tell me. Unless you want to listen to my answer.
Oh, because you want to see black men and black women fail. That's why.
No, I don't. I don't care. I already know it's going to fail. Okay. I already know it's going to fail.
Then why,
Big J, it's called scientific method.
Hey, Big J, calm down, okay? Calm down.
Sometimes you have to falsify something to prove it.
In other words, if I just say it, okay, if I just say this is going to fail for this and another, if you don't run the experiment, who's going to actually believe me? Would you believe me?
I don't believe you anyway. Regardless of what you say.
I asked you a question empirically, okay? Stop. Get out of your feelings for a second, okay?
I'm not in my feelings, but
you are. Hey. If the experiment wasn't run, and I said something, okay, there'd be no proof, right? 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 How do you know what's going to happen? You have to run the experiment, right, and prove that your thesis is correct, right? Are you following me?
The reason why the experiment.
No, can you? No. Hey. Answer my question. This is an empirical question. No, you're not answering my question. No. Is it a yes or no? Do you agree with me or not?
I don't agree with you.
So in other words, there's no sense in running an experiment, right? To see if it's actually going to pass or fail.
Because you already betting on.
No, that's not the question that I asked you. That's not the question that I asked you. It's not the question I asked you. How do you know that something is either going to succeed or fail? What do you have to do?
Observation.
What is observation? You have to do what? Let the process run, right? Mm-hmm. And observe what happens, right? Mm-hmm. That's the experiment. I was just going to pat. Okay, go ahead, man.
Yeah, but if
But
you're
I'm
gonna
what?
do an experiment, if you're gonna do
Mm-hmm.
a scientific experiment, you have
Mm-hmm.
to do what, B? Just you have to have a control
Mm-hmm.
in the experiment. You didn't offer no control because between the black men and the black woman online, you can't sit and do that because niggas in this space only think about sex and sex and sex. They're very carnal minded. So like you can't sit there and just use a when you can't have an experience without no control when they when the reality is there are economic levels to this and there's a religious levels to this and then there's other hypotheses that you didn't put it into your experiment.
Can you run an uncontrolled experiment?
You can,
Yes.
but the problem is it's not
Mm-hmm.
going to guarantee for accurate information.
If it's broad
At
enough,
this
it
point,
will.
at
If
this point, it's a theory.
if it's broad enough, it will. That's not true. If it's broad enough, it will.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Big J, what would you define as a control?
Didn't I just say, okay, if we're gonna talk about black men, black women, what type of black man, what type of black woman, what type of what the social economic levels. You can't
Okay,
just
so
you can't
so let me.
put
Okay,
Pookie,
so
you can't put Pookie and throw him at a fucking ass um Ruby Huxtable
so
type
so
type
so
terror.
okay, so to answer my question, you just said that all the men in this space, all they think about is pussy. So what is your definition of a man that would be a control?
That ain't y'all.
Okay, that's not a
Can you give me
definition.
the
So
definition?
let me ask this
No,
question.
no.
Let
That's
me ask
not.
you this question.
Go ahead, and ask him a question.
So what about a control? What about okay? So for the female, are female not carnal minded? Because most of them said for the election, the most important thing for them was abortion. So you're trying to say that the men somehow are carnal minded, but the women themselves. So the reality is you can't control for carnal mindedness. That's not that cannot be the control because you're dealing with
Hey,
you're dealing with the
let him
people who
finish.
are
Let him
carnal
finish.
minded. So you have to be black pill and you have to take them as they are and control them for that.
Wrong again, Ian or Ian, whatever your name is.
Ian.
Wrong, Ian. You're wrong again. No. Why you think? Why you think though? There is a high mortality rate among black mothers.
High mortality rate. I know, but
Because they're overweight.
No.
They're overage and they're
Whoa. Hey. Okay. What is the average age of a new mother right now? Who's having the most babies?
The mid-30s.
So where are the at-risk pregnancies at? Over what? Over the age of what?
It's actually 32.
Now, so where are the at-risk pregnancies mostly at? What age?
At 40.
35 and over, right? 35 and over.
Hey.
Hey! Stop for a second, right?
Don't you yell at me, motherfucker! God damn! I ain't your goddamn son, this motherfucker!
You are a motherfucker. Yes, you are.
Talk about channeling angry. He really channeling angry.
God damn, the blood pressure.
Yeah.
With that black suit.
Hey. Well, we told you why the maternity rate of mothers has gone up is because the mothers have shifted to older women having babies. It's going to go up. Okay,
Yep.
it's in the literature already. Why you ask the question is you should know already.
And
that's basic.
And BJ's, where this information come out 40? It's always average around 33 to 35.
Okay. The thing is, okay, if you push the profile to over 30, right? That means a lot of women are going to be trying to have babies at 35 and over, right? Okay.
Yes, correct. They can prolong
that's going to bring up your mortality rate. Doesn't mean that they're all going to be having infant mortalities of the mothers. But guess what? When you push the profile up closer to that age, you're going to get more of them, right? Have a whole bunch of women that are dying that are 38 and over. Okay, that's where you're going to see that kind of stuff. In fact, a friend of mine, one of my subs, he almost had his girlfriend, his wife had a baby at 38. Right? She damn near died. Okay.
Yeah.
She was, I'm not gonna say who is, but she was dead. Her heart stopped on the table. Okay, from having the last baby. Right. That's why they your OBGYN said you should not be having babies after the age of 30. There's a reason for that, okay? Because after 35, you're at risk automatically, okay? So if you have, most of the women a lot of women are actually having babies after the age of 35. Guess what's going to happen to the mortality rate of the mothers,
It's going to
okay?
skyrocket, and they talking about the info, and it's saying, hold on, if you're
Yeah.
prolonging life to have first child, and they say the average now in the next couple, it's going to be around 30s. That tells you it's going to shoot so high, it's going to be in the 90s now. I mean, if you risk at your discretion to give birth here, regardless of the technology here in the West.
And the thing is that technology can only do so much, okay?
Correct.
It can only do so much. And the thing is, I wish I'm probably have it someplace saved. It came out of Texas, number one, and then other states said the exact same thing. Why is the maternal mortality rate is actually going up? Is because you have a lot of women having babies at 38, 39, 40, 41, and 42. That's why it's going up. Even though I think it's like double. The thing is, you only got like I think the female mother mortality rate was like 0.2 or 0.3 or 0.1 or 0.2, and now it doubled to like 0.4, 0.5, right? Which is still a small percentage of women, but that's why it doubles. That's why the percentages, when you do percentage, you have to go back and actually look at the rate and the numbers of women and why it happens. There's actually published like 3 years ago, right after COVID. It was actually published. I don't know what he's hollering at. Okay.
Yeah, I know a chick that I went to high school with. We were around the same age. I'm 42. She just had her first child last year.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
May,
bless her heart.
Bless your heart. Okay. The thing is, he's not a student. Okay. Number one, I was trying to tell him where it come from. He would not shut the fuck up. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is why I have this channel. If you say I suck, baby, God bless you. Okay. You don't have to be here. Okay.
Aww.
Everything I'm trying to give him, I'm trying to make him come in with his evidence, right? Okay, he hasn't. Because he asked me a question about the mother mortality rate. I was trying to tell him where the study came from and why it happened, and he started yelling over me. I don't like that shit, and I'm human. And from what I hear you talk. Okay, you not far from it. You'd have done the same thing.
They want to yell, raise their blood pressure.
If a student is yelling and raising and blood and over talking the class, you're gonna say a few things to that student. I'm sorry, because I've seen it with teachers. I don't care. Okay.
Yeah. God shows
This is not a classroom. Okay. In the classroom, when the teacher talks and is giving you information, you're supposed to shut up, right?
They're supposed to shut the F up.
And if you're trying to give a student an answer and he's talking over you, will tell him shut the fuck up or shut up. Okay. I've been told by teachers to shut up because I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. And guess what I do? I shut up because I don't know what I'm talking about. Now, if you want to go look it up, why the mother mortality rate is up, go look for the study. It's there. Okay. If you want to know why the price of college increased, especially after 1996, go look at the charts. Okay, it's right there. Yeah. Reagan didn't do. If Reagan did it, I'm no fan of Reagan. Okay, Reagan didn't do that. Now Reagan. Say what?
Nobody here's a fan of Reagan.
No, I'm not a fan of Reagan. I can't stand Ronald Reagan. Couldn't stand him when he was in office. Okay. Reagan did a lot. Reagan went after the unions way more than he went after the schools. Okay.
Oh yeah. The Mayor Traffic Controller workers, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, Reagan did a whole bunch of stuff. The schools were nothing compared to what he did to the rest of the country. Okay.
Yeah, to shut down all those mental institutions.
Yeah. Oh yes, he sure did. And he's from California. One of the biggest states that relied on that shit. Okay, he wanted to cut costs.
Cut.
He wanted to cut. He had to cut costs because because the United States was in the middle of stagflation. Okay, he had to for him to get things back in balance. Some shit he had to do. I didn't understand it then, but he had to do that shit
Mm-hmm.
because your interest rates were at 22% when Reagan was in office. He had to do something that stem inflation. He had to break the back of it.
Yep.
Okay. Which hopefully, when stagflation, hopefully Trump or whoever comes after them doesn't have to do the same shit because banks will not be able to withstand a 22% interest rates.
They could barely handle 5, let alone. Oof.
No, you can't. You can't afford. Okay, you can't afford to have kids before the age of 35. They do. The Latinas do it all the time. Okay, they don't wait
But
till they're 40 to have
Oh,
kids.
yeah, but see, that's after they have their kids in their 20s, and then it's a little bit,
in their 20s.
Latinas start having their kids sometimes in their teens, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
You,
Even,
you,
I
you
see the
can
two I know that got
you
pregnant.
you can't afford to have children. Okay, you can afford to have children. The thing is, you have to sacrifice your lifestyle to have them. You can afford to have them.
but BJS, it goes back to
Now,
again.
go ahead.
It goes back to again in the serious
That was the
conversation.
one, BS.
What type of lifestyle people are seeking when they have kids? Because it look like they want to have this so-called what they call it, especially what they call black folks want to have
What's that?
shit, now it's in my mind. It's like living up the Jones.
Oh, just keeping up with the Joneses, yeah.
Yes, there, keep
Okay,
it up.
okay. The biggest problem, and nobody wants to handle it or arrest it is both the Democrats and the Republicans. When Obama did his council on debt, trying to reduce the debt and bring this shit down and close all these loopholes, okay, Republicans and Democrats actually fought him. They're still fighting. They fought Trump fighting Trump over the same shit, okay. A lot of stuff that Trump is trying to do, Obama tried to do back in 2011. Okay, go back and look at Obama's council on debt. Okay, where he brought Republicans and Democrats there to actually reduce the budget and start killing military budgets. Okay, military and social budgets to actually get the United States back in order. Okay, get them back in balance. Okay, Democrats and Republicans fought that shit. It's not new. In fact, Musk said the same thing about Doge, right? Said Doge is not a new idea. Doge, there was a Doge in the Obama administration, his first one. Same shit. They did the same shit to Obama. Obama didn't have enough moxie or power because he's black to actually push it through. That was the problem. Or be poor now. And thing is, I'm not okay. I'm not saying what choices that you should make about having a child. Okay, both my daughters had kids in their 20s. Okay, in fact, my daughter had her baby at 19. Okay, my other daughter had her baby at 23. They do just fine. They're not poor. It can be done.
Yeah,
and we're in an expensive state like California. It can be done. It's done all the time.
especially California.
The thing is you're not pushing your Congress or you're not pushing your administrations to bring down the price of inflation. Okay, the cost of housing is the biggest thing. If anybody knows why the cost of housing is so high, all you have to do is talk to a banker. Okay, the housing. The mortgages are on the bank's balance sheet. The banks will fail if you bring down the cost of housing. Which is what if you go back and listen to even I think it was what's his name he was a MGTOW. He said the same because he was a banker at the time, right, during the mortgage crisis, right. What happened is they built too many houses for the price they were selling them for. And the price collapsed. The whole pricing structure collapsed. And that caused a big ripple across the whole mortgage, across the whole society. Okay. The thing is, can you bring down the price of houses without collapsing the banks? That's a hard ask. Okay. But the thing is, most people don't know that. Most people don't have enough information to actually know that. I know that because actually for my sister was actually in a master's program. I wrote 3 papers on the mortgage crisis for her. Okay, back then. Okay, 3 papers for her on the mortgage crisis. And I think one I sent one. I think the first one was 2000. God, was it 2009 when I wrote my first one? Okay, I knew it. The person that tried to warn us in the 90s. Okay, that this shit was coming was Cynthia McKinney. She warned us in the 90s and 2000s about these mortgages and these banks and all these instruments coming up. Right? Everybody ignored her. And then on top of that, guess what they passed? Glass-Steagall made it even worse. That was Clinton. That wasn't Reagan. That wasn't a Democrat, Republican. That was Bill Clinton. Neoliberal Incorporated. All these restrictive laws that you complain about, that was Bill Clinton. Okay. Trump has nothing on Bill Clinton, but nobody complains about him because he's a Democrat. Okay, Bill Clinton was the one reason I stopped voting Democrat because I knew what he was. Him and Hillary, I knew what he was. That's why I went independent. In fact, a lot of Republicans have said Bill Clinton was more Republican than Republicans were. That's how bad it was. NAFTA, the crime bill, the drugs in the inner city, killing welfare. Okay, consolidating industries and stuff like that. All that stuff was under Clinton. All you call also called right-wing conservative bills were actually under Clinton, but nobody talks about it. Reproduction, not okay. Reproduction is not a priority for some. Okay. The thing is, okay. If you look at reproduction as a personal issue, you know it's not important. If you look at it as a systemic issue, it is important. Okay, you cannot be at 1.7 fertility rate and survive as a society. It doesn't work that way. Okay, you got to be at least at 2.11. Now, to Reagan's credit, believe it or not, Reagan saw the fertility rate dropping. He actually increased welfare under Reagan. Reagan actually increased welfare. Yes, when Reagan got to office, only 2 kids were allowed because the fertility rate was so low. He actually increased it to 3 or 4 kids. Reagan actually increased welfare. He didn't decrease it. If you go back and look at it, and that's how come you got that big ass bump under Reagan and Bush. This big ass fertility bump. It's because they put more money into welfare for single mothers, especially. If you go back, don't believe me, go back and look at the charts. Okay. Go back and look at the charts, okay? Now the crime bill that we argue about, that Biden pushed for and the black communities pushed for, okay? Back then we didn't know that CIA was actually flying in drugs, okay? There was hints about it, but we didn't know, okay? We didn't know that, okay? If you go look at Snowfall, right? Because I saw the shit come in, because I actually played basketball for one of the Escobars, okay? With one of the Escobars when I was a kid, okay? So I knew what cocaine was. I knew who dealt it. But the thing is, why did cocaine go from, I think at the time was 50,000 a kilo down to 3, okay? Somebody was sponsoring that shit, okay? Because they needed to make money. They needed to make money because they needed to defeat communism in Central America. And nobody would fund it, okay? It's called the Bowling Amendment. They cleaned that shit out. Okay, they couldn't fund the revolutions in Central America. They actually killed communism. Okay, so what Reagan did is actually start selling cocaine, and number one to help the banks, and number two to actually fund the I forget what they called them, freedom fighters. It wasn't Sandinista was the opposition. I can't remember the other guys. Okay. In Colombia, in Nicaragua, in Guatemala, that's how it was funded, okay? And then the thing is, you want to actually have a control over, so you actually put it in the black community and let them sell it, right? And put a control around it, right? And so in '89, okay, when the Soviet Union fell and communism fell as an ideology, okay, now it's time to clean up. That's when they start pushing for the crime bill, okay? Now you got to clean all this shit up. You let it run rampant. Now you have to start sending these motherfuckers to jail and clean this shit up. That's what it was for. Is what it is. But the thing is, that's politics, okay? That's politics, okay? Because I was sitting when Maxine Waters brought the CIA director to L.A. to answer for it. I was sitting there at the junior high school, looking at the snipers on the roofs, okay, watching John Deutsch explain himself, okay. I was there. That's how pro-black I am. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was there talking to Free Ricky Ross and his cousin about how the CIA and Blandone were actually pushing drugs through him. Okay, I was there. That's how pro-black I am.
We need this money, niggas.
Yeah, I was my partner was the one that brought what's his name down from Northern California. Brought him down here and interviewed Free Ricky Ross, him and his brother down here in Los Angeles, and started all this kerfuffle. Okay, that's how pro-black I am. I've been in the middle of this for a very long time. I don't call names because I said it for a very good reason. I don't call names is because my people that are in pro-black that run these organizations don't need me and point to me as their gadfly. It's called plausible deniability. Okay, they can say I don't know that guy, and I let them. Okay, because they need to make their money and make their living and keep the organization going without me interfering. Okay, that's why I don't do it. Because I still believe in pro-black causes because they do more good than harm. That's what I believe in. And for the black community to survive underneath all these headwinds, black women are going to have to change. If they don't change it, it's going to go by the way of the dodo bird. Okay. And you talk about having babies. Okay. All I can say is if you believe in that, look up demographics and why demographics is so important to a country. Why do you think Japan right now is allowing Africans to actually come and populate their villages? Because they don't have enough people.
Mm-hmm.
Without people, you can't compete. Demographics is extremely important. Okay, so you not having baby, personally as a person, individually I could give a shit what you do. Okay, but there's consequences if enough people actually start doing this shit. And I'm tired because everybody knows, even Cass knows, I study this shit all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly, okay? Constantly. I got 10 people on my research team, okay? 10 people that send me shit constantly from all different angles, okay? I have a think tank that's about 20 deep, okay? They send me shit all the time. And it's growing. And 90% of the stuff you guys never see. So when you say something, please give me a reference and back that shit up if you want to challenge me. Because the reason that MOT and Black Brain Trust stopped arguing with me about this because I played Kamala Harris's campaign team, who used to be Joe Biden's campaign team, right?
The Asian one.
No, they wasn't the Asian one. They're all white. Okay, they're all white. Okay, if I played them, they gave an interview. They said the same shit that I said. Okay, the exact same shit. Okay, out of their mouths. Okay, you got 5 books that say the exact same shit I'm saying. Okay, and the thing is, I don't know what you're arguing about. If you're arguing about it, please come up with the documents and more than just one.
Most black men don't want certain white men in certain positions, so that way other white men being bold to call them niggas. That's what they're scared of.
I lied about the educational policy.
Oh, the guy in the back chat?
Yeah.
He back up. I don't know why he's talking back in the back chat. That made no sense. I wasn't really know about that.
I'll read it.
Is he only talking about college, or is he talking about primary and secondary as well?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure, even though Reagan failed, he was the one who put No Child Left Behind in and at least tried some shit.
He did try some shit, yeah.
So I don't know what Big J's talking about. But again, I'm Gen X, so I mean, I was around, like you said, BJS. I was around in the '80s in Detroit with Maserati Rick and all these guys. When you talk about the drugs and all of that, like I mean, these young guys, I don't know, they haven't really done any history.
In fact, California back then was the only one of the only states. That's why a lot of your pastors came to California, because they were one of the few states that had free education as far as college was concerned. Okay, it was a state thing. It was not a national thing. Okay, and guess what? When you can't afford that shit. Guess what happens to free education as far as college is concerned? That was a college thing, okay? It was a state thing. It wasn't a national. He did that as a governor. He didn't do that as a president. But I'll read it. I'll read it, okay? But the thing is, you asked me what was a big increase in college. That was Bill Clinton, okay? For a reason. The biggest jump in college education was Bill Clinton, okay? Because shit went, because you had I remember, I wish I could find the article, right? You had a private college that was actually charging, I think they were charging like maybe $500 or $600, less than $1,000 per year or per semester, right? All of a sudden they were charging 30 as a small private college, because they could. The demand was actually there. But that's the biggest increase. That's why college increased like that. Okay. That was Bill Clinton that started that shit, because before that it was reasonable. Okay. I mean, if you want to pay people, the state budget can only afford so much. And California is a blue state. It's not a red state.
Yeah, very blue. Very blue. Very blue till it drops.
I think it's worth hearing you go. The thing, okay, I don't want to let Beach. Okay, come on up for a second, May. Okay, talk to me. Okay.
Make sure you like the screen.
The thing is, I don't like when I'm giving the answer. I don't like people over talking me like on my channel. Okay. And guess what? I asked him to stop. How many times I asked him to stop? And when I was trying to give him information, you want to yell and scream? Okay, oh no, boss, it don't go like that. This ain't your channel. And trust and believe, after this one, this will be the last time I even talk to the motherfucker, okay? Personally.
Hopefully.
No, I'm serious, personally. It ain't go hopefully, okay?
Okay, now Big J will do a live stream at you and then try to bait and switch you.
Yeah, bait and switch you, I can. The thing is, I know it because I was in college, and I know when the big increase actually happened. It was actually under Clinton, okay?
But it makes sense that they had to start making college increase back in 29 years ago in 1996. And think about after, 1996 to 2009. Now, when Obama came, obviously, now you can't default on student loans.
You know why that happened? Is because you had a lot of kids. You had a lot of that's one of the stipulations about that under Clinton, right? Because you had a lot of rich kids going to Harvard and Yale and Ivy League schools actually filing for bankruptcy.
And that's so stupid.
It's stupid for as a group, but as an individual, you got $100,000 worth of school debt, file bankruptcy, right? For 7 years, you already got your education, right?
Yeah.
That's why it was done. The thing is, the reason I know is because I'm old enough. I was in school. I know the progression of the cost, right? Okay. The big cost was after Clinton. Okay, that's why the big jump. Now like California was one of the few states. In fact, one of the pastors said it, right? Okay, one of the few states you can actually get a college education for free. In fact, I think they might have been the only one. That's how come they came to California. In fact, they're the only ones because California was willing to foot the bill until they couldn't. I think they stopped doing it I think they really stopped doing it because of Prop 13. because they weren't getting, they couldn't get the they couldn't get the what you call it, tax, the what is it, mortgage real estate tax, whatever they call it, what they call it,
Property tax.
property tax. Okay, they cut the property tax down by I think like 60% or all that. So it took a lot of money out of the schools and a lot of the colleges. Okay, so
Hello.
Reagan did. Go ahead.
Yeah, PGS, a couple of things.
Hmm.
I don't understand where you be coming from sometimes, because you. That's why I told you. I think you like playing God. You just want people to go with whatever you say, and Big J gives you pushback, and you can't take it. You gotta silence him.
What did I ask him to do when he gave me pushback?
You'd be barking on
No, no, no,
people.
no,
You
no.
don't.
Listen to me. Listen
May,
to me.
that's not true.
What did
No,
I?
I heard
May,
you.
May, May, May.
That was Jay.
What did I ask him to do when he said had pushback?
I don't understand your question.
You know, when I said something, he had pushback. What did I ask him to do? Did you notice what I asked him to do? Yes or no?
No, I didn't notice.
I asked him to prove his point.
He couldn't answer a question.
He couldn't answer a question.
That's what I'm saying. You be bullying people because you want them to answer the
No,
question the way
that's a
you want
no,
to.
lie.
no, no. Hold on a second. When I ask you your opinion, yes or no, do you agree or disagree? Should I take 5 minutes to actually say that?
No, it doesn't take 5 minutes to say I agree or disagree. But what I'm
That's all I
saying
ask.
is you think that you have to tell people that they're wrong or they're
That's not
right.
true. That's
No,
not
no,
true.
no, 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 no. Well, I ask, right, if I'm wrong, okay. The thing is, certain facts I already know. Okay, I already know about why the price of college is increased. Like the last thing he didn't know, right, about the maternal death rate, right, why it went up, right. I knew because I read it. I read it in like 3 or 4 different states, exact same thing, right, and it made sense. Okay, and in the midst of me telling him that, guess what he started doing? He started barking. Nigga, you don't know. I'm telling you why it actually went up. And you trying to jump to something else.
Okay, that might be true, but then like when I said that maybe people feel like they can't afford children, you disagree with that. You can. Latinos do it, but
Yeah.
I don't want to live like a Latino. I don't want to live
What
10 people in the house. I don't want to do that.
okay, you don't want to do the thing is, but you can do it if you want to, right? Can and I don't want to are two different things,
That
right?
means you can't afford it.
No, no,
You
no, no,
really
no, no.
can't afford
Listen
it.
to me. Listen to me again, right? I can't means I don't have the ability to actually do that, right? That's what can't means, right? You're a teacher, right? What does can't mean?
No, can't is a choice too.
No, can't is not a
No,
Can't.
it's
choice.
not.
No, it's
No, it's
not.
not.
That's
No,
not an
it's not.
optional for some. That's not an option for some people. People
No,
don't
no,
want
no.
to
I'm not
live
okay.
communally in order to have
I'm
children.
not. I asked you a simple definition about can't, right? What does can't mean?
Can't means not able.
Not able, right? Okay. If you're not able, do you have a choice?
No.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. I didn't say that. I didn't say what you should decide individually. I'm simply saying that I can't afford kids is untrue because my children did it. Before the age of 35, they did it actually in their 20s, early 20s. I know it can be done.
Well, as old as I am now, and I look back over it, I would have. It would have been horrible for me to try to have kids. Most people, most women would see that the same if they are older and they look back over it. What I
Hmm.
could offer at 20 and what I could offer at 40 is way different.
Okay,
Way different.
okay.
I can send my daughter to private school. I can do a lot of stuff
Are you
that I couldn't
okay?
do then.
My
BTS, can I
grandson.
say something, please?
Go ahead.
Um, May, how can you say that most women can't do something just because you can't? And
Oh,
that's
you
one of
want
the
her?
No,
reasons.
I was
One of the
just
She
saying
reasons.
could.
that.
She
I'm
could.
talking
But
about the
she won't.
demographic that waits. I'm talking about the demographic that waits. I was married, so it wasn't like I couldn't. I mean,
Okay. Okay.
I waited intentionally. I mean, there's some black people that plan pregnancy and then
Mm-hmm.
plan economically. They don't
Mm-hmm.
just have
Okay.
kids because they didn't plan.
Okay. What percentage of
So,
the demographic of women do you represent?
I don't know that. I can't
Yeah.
tell you.
Give me
Exactly.
give me a gut feeling. Give me a gut guess. Okay.
I told you I live in a bubble, so I can't judge. Because in me, if it's up to me, I say 80% are like me. But I know that's not facts.
No, just the opposite.
What I'm saying is, you live in a bubble, but the thing is, you still live in Atlanta. Okay, you're not in the Midwest, isolated from black people. You see black people all the time, right?
I'm
Okay,
around nothing but black people.
huh?
I'm only around black people.
In other words, you're in Atlanta. You had to go outside your bubble sometime, don't you?
My bubble is exactly like me, is what I'm telling you.
Oh
That's what
no,
I mean.
that's not. Listen to the question that I asked you. Okay, you have to go outside your bubble sometime, don't you?
Socially, I'm not aware.
No,
But what I'm telling you, no, I'm
okay.
being honest. What I'm saying is when I
Okay.
look around at my friends, my neighborhood, this, that, da, 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 I see me people like me. But what I'm telling you is I know
Do
clearly that there are
do
black folks that are not like me.
do
So
do
yeah.
you go outside of your bubble?
No,
Yes or
I
no?
don't. No, socially I do not.
I'm not talking about I'm talking about anything for any reason. Go outside
I
your
said I'm
bubble.
aware that everybody's not like me.
So
I'm aware of that.
so basically, that little corner of Atlanta that you're in, you stay in. You don't actually venture outside of it at all.
What I'm saying is I
I
don't want to get into that. See?
can you answer a question for me
The answer
directly?
is no, I don't. Everybody I associate with is like me. That's what I'm
So,
trying to tell
so
you.
no, then you're like the Amish. You stay in your little bitty corner, and
I
that's all you
do.
see. But
Socially, yes.
when you were a teacher, you didn't teach a lot of kids like you. You taught everybody, right?
I taught poor kids.
You taught poor kids, right? Okay. How old were their
Hmm.
mothers and kids?
Ooh, their mothers were young. Their mothers were
Yes,
very young.
yes. But they had kids though, didn't they?
And they were doing a real fucked up job of it. Yep.
They might have been,
Very
but
fucked up.
That wasn't a question.
yeah,
The
yeah.
point is, a lot of them end up on welfare. A lot of them
And
are ended up
yes,
not being married, didn't have a
yes,
husband.
yes, yes,
That's what I'm
yes. I mean,
saying. So those are not choices for me. Those are not
I
choices.
didn't say they were choices for you. You actually going way past the point. The thing is, they did it because they could.
How many
Yeah, they
times?
suck. The
How many?
outcome
It
suck.
might have sucked, but they could. They did it because they could.
So
The
you
same
think
that.
that
Now, hold
quality?
on. No,
Go ahead.
the thing is, it's a binary thing. Either you can or you can't. Okay, you can because people do it all the time.
Let's
They
throw
still
some
do
in
it.
the mix called shouldn't. How about that? Shouldn't. Let's
What
forget
should
can't. Shouldn't.
shouldn't is a choice. Okay, can't
Sh-
is not a choice. Okay,
Shouldn't is subjective.
and shouldn't is
Yeah.
It is
subjective also.
subjective. Absolutely,
Okay,
it
So you
is.
can you can't.
okay,
It's non-applicable. That
okay.
makes it non-applicable.
Like my grandson. Well, I think my daughter was 22 when she had him. Okay, that's fairly young. Okay, okay. He's
I
been in
think most
private.
people
Hey,
shouldn't
hold.
be reproduced.
Can I finish what I'm saying? Is it okay?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay.
Who is that? Nothing.
It
No,
don't
I'm
matter. Stop the ADHD for a second. Okay.
yeah,
Here
because
you go. You see that?
I'm hearing the female version of Big J Triple X.
I
I'm
I I
hearing they are.
Yeah.
I said that. The thing
Here
is,
go the insults.
no,
No, no, no,
No,
that's not.
BJ,
It's not. It's an
that's an
can
observation.
I
It's,
finish?
observation.
it's,
It's
it's not an
called
Can
an
I
insult.
finish my?
observation.
Yeah, can I finish where I was kind of going with
Go
that,
go ahead.
BTS?
Go ahead.
May, I was asking that because one of the things that Big J said when he's talking to BGS was most of the guys in this space are just about pussy or whatever, whatever. So I said, well, what is the control? Because and actually BGS, this goes way back to the beginning when you asked me why did I think that a lot of the guys in the space are sociopaths. It's
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of
Oh,
people come into the space with a negative thought process of what black
Okay.
people are. And it's
Oh,
like,
Right.
why is that a sociopath though? A lot of people come in with negative uh,
well,
aspects.
if you
What? Okay.
so
Well, how do you describe a
because
sociopath? I mean, a
well
real one, clinically.
some um, someone who doesn't really care about their actions as far as what how they affects the greater
I,
good of
I
people or
think a
the greater
sociopath
society.
is someone who wants to do
And,
harm to
and
others.
Well,
a,
not
so,
necessarily do harm
a sociopath is somebody without empathy
without empathy. Yes,
toward anybody, right?
Right.
yes. So
Sociopaths would not come on my channel.
uh,
They wouldn't
unless
come on
they're
my channel.
trolling,
No,
which is
no, no.
why I
So,
gotta.
a sociopath doesn't care about males or females. That's a sociopath. Okay.
So right. So what I may be wrong, but the
You are,
reason
but
I
it's
said
okay.
okay, but I mean the reason I say that is because
hmm
when we start talking about having children or birth rate and how it affects on society, a lot of people in this space don't give a shit. They're just like, well, I hate women.
I agree.
And it's like, hey,
I
okay,
agree.
Hey, hold on. May doesn't give a shit. Okay, for the
I
most
don't
part.
give a shit. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. So
okay. Okay.
So,
I don't understand why
so
people need
the reason,
that. Why do they need that?
I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna land the plane.
Half my guys either have been married or currently married. Half of them are, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and that includes me.
Most of the guys in my space have kids. Okay.
Yeah.
Now there's a minority of guys that have never dated women and don't have kids. Okay, a very small minority. Okay, very small minority. Okay, most of the guys in my space are dating, are married, or been married, or currently dating, or dealing with women. That's why they're here. They're here to actually understand women. They're here to actually understand women.
Right.
They're not here to actually negate women. And most of the guys in my space don't want to give up on black women. Believe it or not.
Right. So yeah, that was kind of my point. Is Big J comes in and said, "Well, most of the men in space don't think about this, that, and the third." And I'm like, dude, that's completely wrong.
They
like,
wouldn't.
What are you talking about?
If they didn't care about black women, they would not be here. Okay.
Yeah.
They're concerned. Black women frustrate them. They're trying to understand the women that's in front of them. Most of the guys, okay, that I run across, okay.
Right.
Okay, but yeah, you have this term you use. You said that black women are like, what is it? It's like some kind of um, space terminology you use.
I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea.
You said they want to fight.
Oh,
they want to fight or
Klingon.
something.
Klingons. Yes. Okay. Klingons. Yes.
Yeah, that type of thing.
I mean,
okay. Does that apply to the men too? Does that apply to the men too?
No. Okay. I'll tell you.
Klingon mating ritual.
Mating ritual. Okay. That happened to me. The first time it shit happened to me, I was in second grade. Right. Okay. A little girl like me. Okay. And guess what she said? She didn't know. She didn't know what the fuck she was talking. She said, "Give me some pussy, baby." And I was like, "What? You know, I'm 7. Okay, what are you talking about, right?" And I didn't give her the proper response. She hit me upside my head.
Right.
And I was 7 years old. Okay. My grandson, he told the little girl, he was like 9. He told the little girl she was cute. She hit him. That's very common. Okay.
And
all little girls do that of all races.
No, they don't. Little white girls don't do that.
That's a lie.
Little white girls don't do that.
And
I went to school with them. They do that.
I went to school with them too.
They do that.
BGS use that basketball movie as the proof.
Loving basketball, yeah. In fact, most black women actually agree with it. In fact, I had a teacher that didn't believe that I was sane. Right? Okay. He said so. His kids are like 11 years old, right? Like just starting middle school, right? So he asked the little girls, "When you like a little boy, do you hit him?" They all said yes. I said, "Why?" Because I like him. It's very
That's
common.
because you have an immaturity at that age. You don't know how to express a proper way of approaching.
No. Hold on.
You grow out of that.
Let her finish.
That's not it.
No, they don't grow out of that. I wish they did.
Right.
They don't grow out
I
of
used
that.
to do that too, but I grew out of it.
Okay. Well,
yeah, I don't think.
Hey, May. I heard you talk about you taking swings at people. Okay.
Right.
I don't think you grew out of it, ma'am.
Well,
Hey, May. You already been exposed, baby. Don't come up here lying, okay? You know that's not true.
Is that even
May does it with words now.
No. She's talking about being physical with people. So no, it ain't
I used to be. I was into my almost 30s before I grew out of there. You right.
Well, I'm not saying that it's a negative. Probably the negative thing is I know little white girls don't do that shit because I went to white schools for most of my life. I know little white girls don't do that shit.
No other group does it except black females.
Black females
in America.
In America, that's the one that actually take swings at their men.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, they don't do that in Africa. They don't do that on the continent. They don't do that shit. Okay, they don't.
Yeah.
They don't.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. The men that are around the women, they reciprocate in some kind of way.
No,
you gotta consider that.
Okay. A little girl. If you tell a little girl that she's cute and she takes a swing at you, what did he do?
I think he'll pull her hair, do something else the same.
No,
you would treat her sometimes.
No, you adding shit to it, okay?
Right.
If my grandson, And my son used to do the same. Said the same. Had to explain to him the same thing, right? Okay. This little girl tried to beat me up. Why? I said, oh, I said, all the women say the same thing. Oh, she likes you. Because they don't know. They
Right.
did the same shit. Okay.
Is
Mhm.
there still
But what is his
such thing as
response? Is
love
my
taps?
question. What is your
Because when we
grandson
were
going
growing
to
up,
do
there
in
was such thing as
response?
love taps.
Oh, the thing is, he went to the teacher and asked, and they started laughing because they knew what
So
it
that's the
was.
response of the black male to ask, why did you do that to me?
He doesn't at 9 years old. He don't understand why the little girl took a swing at him.
And we used to
Well,
call it love taps.
Yeah, we used to call them
yeah,
love taps.
I'm familiar with it.
I mean, I had
Yeah.
10 years old. I had little girls throwing rocks at me because they liked me. Okay, to get my attention.
What's the famous phrase among black kids? Stop, boy.
Well, okay. I just played. Basically, basically my Dr. played this video about Blue Leashing, which is called "Calling the Police on Black Men to Actually Check Them." Right. Okay.
Yep, yep,
And this woman in her mid-20s, right? Okay. I'm
yep.
not saying she's not the paragon of society. The thing is, um, she
She
tried to
called the plan.
call the police to try to get him arrested for taking her car, right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. He took the car because she hit him upside the head with a vase because she said he had texted another woman, and she was mad at him. So she admitted they were fighting. Okay. They admitted they were fighting, but this is very, very common. In fact, I was a doctor. I just pulled it because Dr. Curry actually talked about subculture of violence, right? In 1964, right? It said black women are 4 times more violent toward their men than white men are toward their women. That's the level of violence in the black community. Okay,
Is that Philadelphia study
that
you pulled
Philadelphia
out?
study I pulled up, yeah.
Yeah.
And then somebody else came in and showed the domestic violence rates, murder rates from 1976, and basically the murder rates for black men are higher than the domestic murder rates for white women. Okay, that's how high it was. Okay.
Do you see this picture you be painting all the time, BGS? You are always
Uh,
painting this picture of the poor black man who's always being beat up by the black woman. Why do you even want to promote children,
I
family, or reproduction or anything since the women are Klingons and they're crazy and they're gonna beat you down and call the police on you? Why would you even promote it then? I'm
You
just
ready?
asking.
He's
You
not
asked me?
promoting it.
No, 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 no.
He's pointing it out.
Okay because a lot of guys do not understand why shit happens. They
Right.
know it already because it happens to them, right? I don't have to promote it. It happens. They know it happens. Okay. The thing is, why does it happen? My thing is to actually explain to people why this shit happens. Okay, that you're not crazy.
He's given the causational factors.
Okay. So let me ask you this: is for 4 other men other than BGS? We already know he loves black women, but the other 4 of y'all.
Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what, May? That is the bane of my existence. I cannot leave you hoes alone, okay? Because I
I
love black
know you
women.
love us,
I know,
BGS.
I know.
You dedicated your life.
And I hate it, okay? Because I could have had a white woman and been fucking rich and happy, okay? I hate it because white women love my ass, okay?
Ugh.
They love my ass, but thing I don't like them. I'm not sexually attracted to white women. It's the bane of my
Well,
existence,
that's
okay?
natural. That's good. That's
Well, it's
good.
good. Not to you, maybe. I had to put up with you heifers, okay?
Yeah.
With you evil ass
My
heifers,
husband,
man.
my husband does the same thing. He always acts like he's a victim all the time. Like,
I wonder why.
the honeydew list. It's the honeydew list that makes him feel like a victim. I always got something to repair, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But that's about it.
Mama got to run the house. It is what it is, okay?
Well, if I don't tell him, the stuff will fall
See,
apart,
see, see, uh-huh. See,
Well,
Mama got to run the house. See?
that's justification for
And
wearing the pants.
that's the gynocracy. It is what it is.
No, that's
Yep,
not
yep, yes
gynocracy.
It
it
is
is.
gynocracy.
Yes
It
it
is.
is. Yes it
You
is.
you run your household, don't
Okay.
you? Don't you run your house, don't you, baby?
No, I don't
Yes, you do.
actually.
And you
No, I
run. Come on, baby.
don't.
Fess up. Fess up. You run your house,
It's
don't
my jurisdiction of the kitchen. And when the kitchen and the ice maker is not working and I have to
you?
cook, I have to say, "Hey, Pooh, this ice maker is broken."
In the yard, in the bathroom, in the house, and all,
Everything, everything.
everything, right?
Yes.
It's your domain, right?
No, it doesn't say that. I
you don't
keep
have
things
to.
functional. See,
Mhm.
you know what? I'm done. You just no.
Hey,
Okay.
I always say let them talk. The thing is, okay, people don't understand why I do what I do. Okay, and my thing, I want black women to actually be better and understand themselves because women they actually don't understand themselves. They've been lied to for so long.
Yep.
Okay, Well,
Yep.
the stats are there. Okay, all the
Yep.
stats are right there. It's like Curry had to leave United States. The stats are already there. The black women in academia actually lie to people. Okay, the shit's there. When I look, so the shit's right there. Why are they lying? The shit's right there. Okay, it's been published for 150 years. How come they lie about that shit? Okay, it's a narrative. They don't. They actually want control of the men. It is what it is. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Control? I don't
Yes,
know.
yes,
Yep.
yes, yes. Most of your black initiative toward black boys fail is because women actually kill it.
Yep. Yep.
Most of them, not all, but
See
most
this
of them.
narrative. This narrative is
It's not
It's
not
not
a
a narrative. It's
narrative. It's facts.
reality.
How's it a narrative
You
if it's
spin it.
facts?
because
You
you
trying to.
linking all this stuff together.
No, I'm
It
not.
goes
Because
together.
it all
It
matters.
goes
Because it
together.
all matters. It all
Let me say
matters.
this: white families, it's the same thing as
No,
far
it's
as
not.
No,
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 women
it's
no, no.
have.
not.
Hold
Yes,
on,
they
hold on, hold on,
do.
hold
Yes,
on, hold on, hold on.
No,
Women, white women have a honeydew list for their
no.
husbands.
We didn't say
Mm-hmm.
honey.
Asian women,
Okay,
all
no,
of them
hold on.
do.
Okay, okay. You know
We
what actually,
said gynocracy.
you know what really changed my mind about how white women and white women see their men. Okay, it's the dating coaches, right? Okay, the dating coaches, what that chick thinks doesn't matter. Okay, hold your masculine frame. Okay, that's what all the dating coaches say. White dating coaches say the exact same thing, right? That shit don't work in the
Mhm.
black community. Okay, if your woman don't get an orgasm from you, you got problems. Okay,
That's a fact.
if you don't I got to echo. If you don't keep your black woman happy and mentally satisfied, you got problems. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you let her think that she's not in charge or she don't have a voice, you got problems. Okay.
That's
That
where you
only
went overboard, right there.
let me no, no, no,
No,
prove me wrong.
no,
So you
ma'am.
telling me you could be with a white woman and she doesn't feel sexually satisfied and she gonna stay with you? You think so?
Yes, yes,
White
yes.
women?
Yeah.
See, the nature of
Okay, okay,
women is
no,
the
okay,
same. Come
okay.
on.
This is what the white men say about dating coaches say about their own women. Whenever you heard a black man say the same thing,
I just think that women are
I
universally
ask you,
very
I
similar.
ask you a question. I ask you a question for a reason.
I don't know nothing about that. I can't validate anything you just said about dating coaches.
I,
I don't know. I don't know.
okay. When have you heard a black man say sexually satisfying black woman was unnecessary?
Never. That's not gonna
Never.
happen.
I hear from white dating coaches all the time. Her orgasm is not. White women say it's not necessary, right? Okay, as long as he holds frame and takes care of what he's supposed to take care of, I don't care. As long as he gets off, his orgasm is more important than mine,
Yep.
according to white women.
Maybe black women are a little bit more self-aware.
I'm
Maybe
not.
a
I'm
little
not.
No,
more.
no,
It's
not
called training. It doesn't matter why it happens. The thing is,
not with
it's
a
there.
high ass single mom rate. That ain't self
Okay.
aware.
Every black man, including me as a little boy, okay, told me that you got to get your girl off. Okay. If she
Gotta
don't
put her
get
to
off,
sleep.
you got to put her to sleep. You got to get her off. Otherwise, you got problems. Okay.
Put that to sleep. You know,
White women don't complain about little dicks. Okay. Guess who complains about little dicks?
black woman.
Black women. Okay.
And
I'm.
they have a low birth rate and we have a higher birth rate. So there may be
Uh,
some correlation there.
well,
Not really.
that's a
Not
whole.
really.
Oh,
Change the
what is the fertility rate of black women? Do you know?
I don't know the details of that, but I understand the white
You
birth
can't
rate
make
No,
that.
no, 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 no,
You
no.
can't make
versus
that
low.
statement.
What is the fertility rate of black women? Since you talked as an expert, what's the fertility rate?
I
You just
didn't
made a
speak as an
statement.
expert. I said I don't know.
You don't know. So why are you making that statement? Okay.
I
It's
hear constantly that the white birth
uh,
rate in
is
America is
it
going
is low.
down, down, down. I hear that.
It is. Guess what the fertility rate of black women is 1.7. Guess what the white birth fertility rate is?
What
One
is it?
point 1.5.
Mm.
That's significant.
No, it's the
Not
No,
same.
really.
both
It's the
are
same.
they're not replacement.
What is
They're not
replacement, David?
replacement. They're not replacement.
What's
They're
replacement?
not. Yeah, whoever said that, I'm familiar with that. They're not replacing themselves.
In other
They're
words,
dying at the same rate or less.
in other words, basically, it's almost equal, right? Okay,
Right.
and it used to be black women would have at least 30% more babies than white women. Okay, it's no longer true.
Yeah.
So why, which is why black women are not reproducing as much as they used to. There's two reasons, really, right? One is fertility rate, and one is abortion, right? Black women have more abortions than any other group of women, even by number.
That's not necessarily true. There's more white women on the planet. I mean, in the United States, that just wouldn't add up for us to be 6%, and they're
40%.
like
40,
40%,
40,
30%.
40% of all abortions are done by 41% of all abortions are done by black women of
Man,
all abortions.
you have to stop guessing and start listening to facts. Since
Yeah.
1973, black females have had 50 to 100 million abortions.
Yes.
And that the source I cite is a video called My Alpha, MAAFA.
Yeah, and those are pro-blacks quoting that. Those are not white people quoting that. Those are actually pro-black people quoting that shit. Okay.
How many abortions again?
50 to 100 million
The 50 is
since
a low number.
1973.
Yes, it's a low number.
50 to 100 million.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a whole nation.
That's a third of the United
And
States.
which your pro-blacks hate. That's why I call them pro-blacks are anti-abortion. Okay, they really are.
Well, I would ask you guys this: do y'all think quality of life or quantity of life? I mean, does that matter to y'all?
Okay. If you don't have replacement workers for older people, what's going to happen to your quality of life?
Right.
Overall.
Can I add on to that, BGS?
It's going to diminish.
Why you think they're complaining
add on
about
to that?
Go ahead.
May, are you paying attention to what's going on in Japan?
No, I'm not familiar with what's going on in Japan.
Okay.
So their quality of life literally is going down because they don't have enough population.
They don't have
so
enough
it's
people.
related.
They don't have enough workers. The same. Why do you think? Why do you think Joe Biden imported 10 million people? Okay, for workers. Okay, because you don't have enough people, have enough workers to actually support your economy. Okay, that's why he did it. Because when white women and black women are not having enough kids.
America, if you look around, America's a foreign country now.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
Well, what I'm saying is, when you guys go at me, I don't mind that you go at me. Things would be accurate. That's all I'm saying. Know what you're talking about, right?
No, do it with facts, not
With facts.
emotions.
No, not
like
emotions.
like Big J yelling, hollering, and screaming, and sounding like the.
Y'all know that's what we love about Big J. He be loud and he's just boisterous.
Wait a minute. Who loves Big J to do that kind of stuff?
Everybody does.
No, not everybody. We don't know. The men don't go to his channel for that. Who's mostly on his channel?
No, a lot of men listen to his channel.
No. Who's mostly on his channel?
The women are in the chat talking.
Who mostly goes on his channel and listen to Big J?
You're trying to get me to say women, but it's not true. It's
that's the thing about black women I don't like. They're afraid to tell the truth, man.
It's not that. You trying to make me say something that's not true.
Shame, guilt, and the need to be right. To be right.
Oh, there we go. Y'all got it all worked out.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, that's four of y'all here.
And guess who helped me come up with that?
A woman, right?
Iyanla Vanzant, okay?
Yeah, okay.
She was the one who helped me come up with it in 2007. She helped me come up
She
with
did a whole show of shaming people to death. Yep.
Okay. She did psychoanalysis.
Guess what society is shame-based? A whole society of billions of people, shame-based.
It used to be. It's not.
They still are.
Black folks.
Well, it ain't working.
No.
I got a lot of
Asian people are shame-based people. Shame-based society. Okay,
that's true. People. They are.
Okay, and guess what? They keep them people in line by doing that shit. Okay,
they do. They do.
African women will shame their daughters and their sons and get back in line.
Look, the first, whenever my wife
Arab
starts
too.
acting up, I'll be like, "Hey, I'm calling your mom." Done.
Yep. Shame. Okay, get her back
Done.
in line. Okay, shame.
Done.
Shame. The thing is, in
But
school,
BGS, put
go
the
ahead.
blame where it goes. It's the Europeanization of the Negro
No,
that
no,
causes this. Yes, it is.
no. Okay,
Yes,
okay.
it is.
So
You learn that shit from white folks.
all Asia is European based.
No, they're not. Come on
No, they're
now.
not.
You see, you
No,
can't be
hold
pro-black
on,
because
hold
I know
on,
you're not pro-black.
hold on. How
Because
do you know?
when it's
How do you
something
know?
good, you let it be
Prove.
white folks. When it's
No,
something bad, it's naturally black, right? Come
no.
on.
Hey, how many white folks are talking about inner white supremacy?
Why do you keep coming up with these questions that are random,
No.
BGS?
They're not
It's
random.
not
They're not
random.
random.
It's
You say you're
scientific.
pro-black, but
I am
you
pro-black.
assign negative stuff to black people. You just said
No,
Africans
he
use
doesn't.
shame. What's the
They
difference between
do.
us and
They
Africans,
do.
BGS? What's the difference between
Who
us and
said shame was
Africans?
negative? Who said shame was negative?
Yeah,
I didn't say it was negative.
you
What I'm
did.
saying, no, you're saying that shame is a
You just
positive
said
No,
it.
thing,
no.
You
right?
just
And
accused
you're
him
saying
of
Africans do
discrimination.
shaming. Okay, that's a
Yeah, they
good
do.
thing. But black people don't do shaming. It's
Who
the
else?
white folks that make the difference.
Who else did I say is a shame-based
You
society?
said Asians too,
Yes,
and
Asians too.
Arabs as well. But
They
when it
are.
comes to the
And
Negro,
white
you
They
said
are.
we don't have shame, right,
and
No,
white.
BGS?
we do have shame. Okay, we do
African
have
Americans
shame.
have shame?
Yeah, the thing is, well, yeah, we do. How you keep us
I
white
don't
men in
think
control?
so.
How you keep your boys in control? You shame them.
Yeah.
Passport bros, y'all ain't shit. Y'all weak men's, okay?
It
Y'all
don't
ain't real.
work.
It
Our
does
shaming
work.
don't work in our
It does
culture.
work. Yes, it does.
Y'all seen Jay Rello lately? Don't. He has no shame.
He's not a pat. Well, let me shut up.
Okay,
He is. Yes, he is.
Jay Rillo is trying to create content, okay?
Right. He's trying to create content. I was
And,
going to do a whole video on that.
and Jay Rillo went to a prostitute, okay? Made a contract with her to film her doing whatever he wanted to film her. She refused. That's what happened, okay? And Jay Rillo represent how many people out of how many passport bros?
It's a
He
lot
does.
of people that co-sign him.
I don't care
But
what
they're but
I don't
but
care who
they're
co-sign.
degenerate
The thing
sexers.
the thing is how many people out there are like Jay Rillo that are out there?
He's a minority. Okay,
He's
he's a minority.
like a one-off, right? Now, if
Yeah.
Jay Rillo did it to a 10-year-old, everybody would be on his ass, okay?
Oh
Now,
man.
when that white boy was molesting 10-year-olds in Dominica and Colombia, nobody said shit to that white boy, did they?
Yep. Yep. And that's the type of content that Jay Rillo is creating for.
Okay.
If you go to a lot of even the porn sites, you'll see these white boys that go to sex tourism and they upload. That's the type of shit
White
Jay
men.
Rillo is
I
uploading
think
for.
I see it in Thailand. They have Thailand stuff
In
like that.
fact, that's how come Kenya and Gambia had to pass laws about white men coming
Yep.
in after
Yep.
underage children. Okay,
Yep.
Mhm.
you know what? When I was in Guatemala, right? You know what my host told me that I could do if I really wanted to, right? He said when a girl gets 13, I can ask for her as a wife. Okay, so a lot of white men go down to Latin America and go to the mothers and get them a 13, 14, 15-year-old wife, okay?
That's
Guess
horrible.
that, what was what was the age of consent? Uh,
Don't go there, BGS. I don't want to have that
hey,
conversation.
stop being a woman for a second, okay?
That's nasty.
Stop being a woman for a second, okay? There's a
I
reason
have a
for it.
9-year-old,
I,
and she's a
No,
kid. She plays with
she
dolls.
we're not talking
we're talking
about
about
her. I
a
don't think.
9-year-old, okay? We're talking about age of consent was 12, okay? It used to be, right?
That's 3 years from now. She plays with dolls. Like
We
that's
know
crazy.
math.
When did you have your first period, man?
12.
12.
There you
Why?
go.
Duh. Okay.
What did nature tell you? It's time.
I'm
It's
telling you,
time.
that's a
It's
child.
it's
You
No,
don't know
time
what
for
it
a
is.
big healing.
okay. I was in Ghana.
We don't go by
I
years.
Child.
was in Ghana in 2007 when they actually changed.
That's nasty.
Hold on.
To you, it's nasty.
No. The thing is, stop being a woman for a second, okay?
I'm not
So
being a
get up.
woman. That's
Yeah,
just a
yes,
child.
you in your feelings, okay? I'm trying to
No,
tell
I'm not.
you.
That's a
Yeah,
child.
You
That's
no,
literally a
emotional.
child.
you're being emotional. Listen
Being
to me for
I'm not
emotional
emotional.
and not
hey,
reasonable.
no, hold on. Listen to me. Stop being a woman for a second, okay? I
See how
was
you
in.
insult
Hey,
people before you talk?
hey! Stop, okay? When I was in Ghana, right, the age of consent was 12, okay? But they had recently raised it to 18. Why do you think they did it? Give me one guess.
So that girls can finish high school.
High school. That's the only reason they raised it. It had nothing to do with being nasty or them being children or kids or something like that. They wanted the children to actually finish high school. They did the same thing here. They wanted the women to, before they got married, to start having kids, to actually finish school. That's the reason they did it here. Has nothing to do with sex or being nasty or something like that. It's been that way for like a million years. When a woman has her first period, they look for a husband for her. Okay? It's been that way for a long time. 12 or 13 was the normal age for a woman to get married. Okay.
In what year? In what year was that? The normal. What years?
And go. Let's try.
1900s.
No, we're talking about 150,000 years ago. No, 150 years ago. Go to the Urawa tribe. The normal age for a Urawa woman to actually get married is 13.
Oh man, you talking about some isolated ass tribe? I'm talking about in modern society.
Listen,
I'm talking about modern society.
In modern society, why did they raise the age of consent?
No, I'm just saying. When was the last time? Hold on, BGS. When was the last time that normal society, normal society had 12-year-old massive amount of? Hold on, wait a second, y'all.
Okay.
I'm asking, when was it normal for everybody, for the most part, to get married?
Hey, hold on. Guess what? With the parents' permission, guess what?
I'm asking what.
Can I finish what I'm saying? Is it okay?
Yeah, I'm asking you here.
I'm asking you a question. I'm answering your question right now. Okay. Right now in California, with the parents' permission, age of consent is 13 to get married. 13.
That's not what I'm talking about. I said, when has it been that society? It was everybody. It was normal. That was in 1900s. That somebody would be
no.
That was 1900s.
They didn't. Okay, they didn't start doing that till the 1950s, baby.
Normal's a white people word.
The age of consent was 12.
No, you're a pedo.
The age of consent was 13, 12 or 13.
I'm not talking about consent.
Hey! Can you stop for a second? Okay,
you're going down the wrong path.
No. You asked a specific question, right? Okay, when it happened. Okay,
May, how many times have you been married?
What are you trying to do? Another insult?
No. Okay,
I asked the question. How many times have you been married?
It must be an insult. Twice. I mean, I'm married 2 times here.
Yeah.
You never recovered from your first marriage.
Okay, it's an insult.
That's not an insult. That's a fact.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, you're trying to ask me for factual information, right? And you want to interrupt me. What's the answer that you want to hear, baby?
I'm asking you, when was it? I'm not trying to dispute anything.
Yes, you are.
When was it that? No, I'm not.
Let her finish.
I agree with BG. Listen, let me say this. I have to say I agree with him. That way y'all can let me actually speak. I agree with him that was a norm in society at one point, that girls got married at 12 and 13 in modern Western society. I agree. What I'm asking him is for the years that was very common. That was what most women did. That's what I'm asking.
It was still common in the 1960s.
Hold on, BGS.
Go ahead.
I said most.
3 minutes ago, you called him a pedophile. That's the worst name.
No, that was the person. That was the person who made a comment when he was talking, and they were trying to say something else. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. In the 1980s, when I was actually engaged, right? Okay, engaged. My fiance's goddaughter, okay, was running around with a 35-year-old man. She was 13, okay?
Running around with, not married to.
She wasn't married. The thing, okay, what did I just say about California with the parents' permission?
That's not, I mean, you talking about age of consent.
No. Hey. He could have made, with the parents' permission, he could have married her, okay?
That's not what I'm talking about. There was okay, let me go and look it up because you're not going to answer.
Aaliyah got married to what's his name with the parents' permission. R. Kelly at 14.
Not what I'm talking about. That was in 1990. I'm not talking about that, BGS. There is an actual time in American history when the majority, maybe it was during the plantation era, maybe it was during antebellum South. Yes, it was. It was common. Like probably 80% of all women got married at 13, 14, 15. But I'm thinking it was probably the 1850s and before that. It probably was. Actual marriage recognized by the community, and it was normal. Let me tell you why. Because Edgar Allan Poe is my favorite poet. He was married to his little cousin, Virginia, and she was 13, and he was
Okay.
33. But that's Edgar Allan Poe. He's from the 1800s.
Remember Elvis Presley?
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to
Now,
make
hold
it like
on now.
that's normal.
Hold. I'm not okay. Norm has nothing to do with it. It was legal.
I said the majority of society is what I'm talking
Okay.
about. It was normal. Everybody was doing it.
The median age prior to 1960 to get for a woman to get married was like 18. This is the median age. So
Yes, yes.
half actually below that. Okay. Half
My mom
above,
got
half
married at
below.
18. Yeah.
Okay. My grandmother got married at 14.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got married at 17. So it happens. It happens. It definitely happens. I had just turned 17. So it happens. But what I'm talking about, I was actually not trying to argue with you. I was trying to actually pinpoint what was the year that the majority of all women who get married, it was in, well, not women, but I guess you would say girls in this country, it existed. And it was normal. Edgar Allan Poe was not strange in his time. He was not. He was normal.
How do you define normal?
It was what everybody was doing, is what I
In
mean to say. That's the word I want to use. The majority.
Normal is when a 13-year-old gets married, it's no big deal, right? Because it's normal, right?
It's socially acceptable, and it's what everybody does anyway.
It's socially acceptable. It's socially acceptable back then. Even during the 50s and 60s, it's socially acceptable. Okay.
I'm asking you, what year was it that the majority of society? Would you say the 1800s? 1800s?
Okay. What did I just say?
You're trying to avoid my question.
Hey! Calm down. Okay. Prior to 1960, the median age to get married was 19. Okay. Median age. Okay.
Okay.
It's crept up, but the median age prior to 1960 was 19. So 1960 may be the defining point.
Yeah.
We're talking about 12. You said 12 and 13. Let's get to 12 and 13. When was that?
What I'm saying, okay, normal and median are two different things. Okay, the majority doesn't have to be normal. Okay, normal is acceptable. Okay.
That's not what I was. Okay, we'll just go with that. Man. I won't get the answer. I have to look it up on.
Thank you. Yeah, look it up. Okay. The thing is, how do you define normal? Okay,
I said the majority of society. That's the norm. That's exactly what you're expected to do at 12.
That's the median. The median is the 50% mark. Okay.
Even more than that.
Was it normal for a woman or girl to get married at 13, 14, 15? It was normal. It wasn't that big a deal. It's normal.
I know I'm trying to put a date on it, but you don't want to put a date on it. That's okay.
On random, without doing research, you put the date on it. Go find it.
That's why I said I'm going to have to go find it.
Go find it.
I have a feeling it's during the antebellum South, sometime in the 1800s.
I don't know why this. I don't know why that's such a big deal, because they just raised the age of consent for marriage in North Carolina like 3 years ago from 14 to I think it's like 16 or 17 now. That's just 3 years ago.
Right. But my point is that no matter what, laws take forever to change. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to look at law as the root of the normal or what's common. I think that in the 1850s and before that, this was very common. But now at this age and this time in modernization, it's very socially unacceptable.
Why is it socially unacceptable now?
For a lot of reasons.
No. Okay, give me your top two.
PGS, this is a nasty.
No. It wasn't nasty back then. It's not nasty now. What are the top two?
We now in modern era understand the psychology of somebody young, that they don't really have the tools or the ability or the economic anything at 12 and 13 years old. That's not something that you can handle. Adulthood is, you're not an adult.
Okay, what's the second? What's the
and
second
the second
reason?
one I would say is that there is a high probability that it's gonna hurt your physical growth, and it's not good for you.
Okay.
You're more likely to die. Understand? 12 years old, you're more likely to die. Yes, you will.
No, you're
You
not.
have complications.
Okay.
Yes, there's definitely complications and stuff like that. Your body is not really able at 12 years old to yeah.
Who's more likely to survive having a baby, a 40-year-old or a 12-year-old?
40.
No, it's not true. Go ask your OBGYN.
My cousin was 13, and she had a really hard time. She almost died. She
Okay.
had twins
Okay.
actually.
Go ask your OBGYN, the medical science, okay?
She was rural though.
Who was more at risk of dying of pregnancy, a 12-year-old or a 40-year-old?
I'm gonna debate you on this, and I will have to come back with all my
Thank.
data.
Yeah, please do.
Okay,
Because
I will.
I just read it. Why is the the maternal death rate so high now? And they said it because a lot of women are actually pushing their profile of having their first baby to 38, 39, 40, 41. That's why.
Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true.
When they were having with medical science, a 12-year-old can have a baby.
You can, but you got high. Reason why I know it's a high risk and there's a lot of problems is because they have that in India, Afghanistan, and I believe it was at Yemen, and they have
Okay.
a lot of dead little girls as a result. A lot of.
It's because of what medical science. How many women that are 38, 39, 40 having babies in Yemen, in Afghanistan, and India?
No, I was talking about 12-year-olds in
I
those
know.
countries.
I asked you a specific question. Okay.
Those women don't. Those women
I
continue to
I
have
I
children.
I
I'm answering your question. They
okay.
continue to have children in their when they're 40.
How
There's
many?
a lot of African women, a lot of Indian women. They're having children from the time they get married, which is 18, 19, 20, all the
Mm-hmm.
way to their 40 and 45. Even black women here, they do
Go
the same thing.
go
I have a
go go.
lady I follow. She got
Go,
10 kids. She's still having babies at 40.
go find go find the stats and come back. Okay.
I will. I absolutely will. But I'll tell you one thing that does lessen your likelihood to have problems when you and complications when you're older. If you've been having babies all
If
along,
you've been having babies,
yes, you
exactly
don't
right.
have a problem. But when you have your first child after
Yes,
35, that's when you
yes.
got a
That's
problem.
when the problems are. Why do
Yeah, yeah.
exactly? Why? Guess what is happening right now?
I'm
With
not going to argue the point. I've been through it myself.
can I finish what I'm saying? Is it okay?
Yeah, I'm listening.
That's why I cut off Big J. You're doing the same thing
I'm
he was doing,
listening.
right?
I'm listening.
No, you're not listening. You're talking. Okay. That's exactly what I was saying. They're having their first kids at what? 38, 39, 40, 41, right? Okay? That's what's
Yeah,
happening right now, right? Am I wrong?
you're correct.
And that's why the maternal death rate is so high.
I agree.
Because the OBGYN has said it's time to have your first baby is peak time is 17, 18, 19, maybe 20, right? Okay?
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
After that, okay? You get past 30, OBGYN saying, have you had a baby yet? No. You better start thinking about it. 35, you know there's going to be a problem after 35, okay?
It's very. I mean, I'm being honest with you. It's very offensive because they called me a geriatric. I said, "What the hell is that?" They were like old, and they were like, "We got to put you through this kind of test and that kind of
Okay.
test." And oh, it was horrible. They
Do you,
treated me horribly.
because they don't want you to die on their table. That's
Yeah,
why they did it.
it's
My
not
God.
horrible. They're
Okay.
trying to keep
Okay.
you
Okay.
alive.
Okay. I actually the thing is I do stuff all the things you got stuff you guys look at is when I talk about black women. When I actually talk about real stuff. Okay. I don't even look at that shit. Okay. Why
Mhm.
why why do you think they tell you that? How many eggs do you have left at 25? Okay. 25 years old when you're supposed to be so-called leftover, right? 20%. Okay. How many eggs do you have left at 30? 10%. Okay. By the time you get 35, you have 5% viable
It's
eggs.
damn near
Okay,
nothing. Yeah.
and your progesterone starts dipping at 29, which softens your womb. So how come you have to have all these shots and pills and shit like that? Okay, otherwise you guys probably going to actually miscarry the baby. Okay,
Bitch, yeah, you preaching to the choir. I had to spend $50,000 in fertility to have one kid.
so you have
You
why? So why you argue with me? And you know what you had to do.
I'm just
You
saying,
you went through it. Okay,
I did. Yeah.
and what did your OBGYN tell you? That you waited to what?
She told me drop. We talked about this. Drop the PhD. Let that go. Focus on this, or you're never gonna get a chance. That's what she told me right now.
Your OBGYN was telling you medical science they've been doing since they were have midwives were actually bringing kids in the world 100,000 years ago. Same shit. It hasn't changed. Okay? Female biology has not changed, and that's the problem. Okay, and what does feminism tell you? You can have a baby at any age, right? That's what they tell you, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Get your education, get your career, get your husband, then have your baby, right? That's what they say, right?
that's true.
Okay, but thing is, guess what your body's saying? It's saying, "Heifer, you better have this baby before 25. At least start." Okay.
It is, but it's too late by the time you want to. It's
So,
really late.
does your biology care about what feminism is telling you? No, it doesn't.
Not
Okay.
at all. I tell women that too. I mean, I've learned my lesson. I tell women that too. You know, you think you're gonna wait. I hear a lot of folks say that I'm gonna wait till I'm 38, 30, 39, 40. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, you not gonna like the results. I'm just
Okay.
telling you, you're not
Listen,
gonna
they're
like it.
freezing eggs now.
So for 150,000 years, women, societies have done things a certain way. When we get to 1950, 1960, we change shit. Okay, we start changing shit. In 1950, the age of consent, age of marriage, when you should have a baby, all the kind of shit. We start changing that shit, right? But all the 100,000 years mean nothing.
It's modern. That's modern world. It is what it is. I don't know what to say.
And the thing is, guess what, baby? This shit's not working. The society's dying as we speak. Okay, Europe
That's
is
true. That's true.
Europe is dying as we speak. Okay,
That's
there's a
true.
there's a reason I actually preach this stuff. You know, the reason I start studying this stuff is because the pro-blacks themselves were not bringing in factual information. Okay, they were missing a whole bunch of shit. Okay. That's why I studied this stuff. I studied this stuff for the continent. I studied. Why do you think the people in Africa actually listen to my ass? Because I'm accurate. Okay.
Hmm.
The reason people listen to me is because I'm fucking accurate.
But you
I don't.
understand that things can't go backwards, though, don't you? You understand it
You,
can't go
you,
backwards.
if they drop if a banking crisis happens right now and 40% of the people actually die, they will go backwards. Okay,
It
you have
won't.
to. They
It
have to.
won't.
Well, they'll die instead.
I think that a human race is going to actually,
It,
slowly but surely, or quickly, it
if
will, generation by generation.
if
Yeah.
your electricity stops functioning right now and your water stops functioning right now, you have to go back to the wells and carrying water on your back. What you gonna do?
Do about what?
Okay, okay. Listen to my question for a second. I'm slow it down. Okay.
I don't need you to slow it down.
Hey,
Just be
hey, hey,
clear.
hey, hey, hey! I was clear. If your
No.
electricity right stops work functioning right now and your water stops functioning right now, what are you gonna do?
When you say do, I don't um figure out how to live. I don't know what question you're asking me. I guess I'll figure out how to live as naturally as I can right now.
So you will have to go what? Backwards.
But we're in modern times. That's not going to happen. That's a
Uh,
anomaly you're making up.
no, it's not an anomaly. It can happen. It can happen overnight, baby. That's how
When does it
bad
ever
it is.
happen? When does that ever happen in
Uh,
history?
in history,
It's happening right now with the
uh,
farmers can't get their crops off the land because there's not enough people.
uh,
You gonna go, people gonna
t-
start picking them blueberries because they gotta eat.
the, the, the,
If
the,
it's no truck drivers.
the thing is, if you run out of fuel, okay, or you have a
Uh-huh.
financial collapse, it can happen overnight. What happens when the SNAP cards and EBT cards stop functioning? What do you think is going to happen?
See, you
Hey,
drawing up
hey,
some kind of
hey, hey!
Hollywood
No,
thing.
no, no,
That's
no!
not.
This can happen overnight. This is real.
BGS.
This is real.
This is a strange scenario that
No,
you're trying
no,
to
it's
present.
not. No, they talk about this shit all the time. No, it's not.
What I'm saying is, I believe that slowly
You
but surely,
say it again. You believe,
I
okay?
believe. I don't have a
Yes.
problem saying believe. I'm just,
Mm,
it's not a fact. I believe that humans are going to see that it is very expensive because capitalism is pushing us constantly. Economics is shrinking, and people no longer are wanting to procreate. And I think that people will turn to lesbianism and trans culture and all
okay.
kind of other
Okay.
strange things. That's what we
Okay.
see, and we
Wait,
see
wait.
people saying, "I'll go it alone. I'll be a lone wolf. I won't get married." I think people are just going to move away from marriage, family, reproduction, and then it'll be just like Korea. That's what I think.
May, do you think you
Wait.
contribute to
No,
that?
no,
Say what?
Do you
okay.
think you contribute to that?
I've already contributed to that because I'm
You only have one.
47 and I've
You
only
only
had one
have one
kid.
kid. Exactly. But
Yeah, I've
No,
already
no. I'm saying,
contributed.
do you think you can? Are you contributing to people wanting to move away from having children and like? Do you think any of your actions contribute to that?
I have encouraged my friends who do want kids to have them earlier. And single women, not single, but married
Okay.
women or whatever women that I know, they say, "Oh, I want kids." I tell them my story, and I'd be like, you might want to
And what about
seriously
men?
figure out how to speed that
Okay.
up.
Okay.
What about men?
I don't really have much conversation with a lot of men at this
Okay.
point.
Okay. The thing is, the reason I point to the Mouse Utopia and demographic is because that's what they work, the model that they work on, right? Has nothing to do with any of that shit. When the infrastructure gets to be a certain amount, the birth rate will actually decline. Okay, like in 1800, the fertility rate was actually 8. By the time 1900 actually rolled around, 20th century actually rolled around, it was actually 3 or less than 3. Why did that happen? Why did
Mm,
it drop off by
wow.
2/3? What do you think that
I don't
is?
know modernization. I don't know modern.
Modernization. Okay, had
Yeah.
nothing to do with abortion or birth control. Okay, it's
Mhm.
natural for it to happen, right? In fact,
Mhm.
um, the only place that has a positive fertility rate is the continent, right? Okay, India doesn't have it, Latin America doesn't have it, Asia doesn't have it, Europe doesn't have it. Okay,
Wow,
But
India is India? I didn't
but
know that.
but
in
but Bill
India,
Gates is Bill Gates is doing a good job of trying to make sure that he destroys that fertility
not,
of Africa.
he tried, but guess what? Ain't happening.
It's not gonna
You
happen.
don't think
It,
so?
No.
look, look at your numbers. That's why Bill Gates left. It doesn't work. That's why he left.
Oh wow.
Bill Gates left. Bill Gates Foundation left Africa for the most part right after
I
COVID.
saw he was developing a new thing where they're supposed to put like a permanent birth
Yeah,
control under
yeah,
your.
he's trying. Yeah, he's trying. I saw that the other
And
day.
You saw that? That's crazy.
Yeah.
and guess who doesn't take it? The women.
African women.
They because they
They
don't
ain't
want it.
taking that shit. Yeah, they don't want
Yeah, they don't want it. Okay. Well, so what they're trying to do is get birth control for men,
Uh-oh.
so that the male African will take it.
it. That won't work either.
We'll see. Okay. But the thing is,
Why,
this
wait, hold on. BGS, why you say we'll see?
because it hasn't been tried yet.
Yeah.
Do you think that African men will think that that's a good idea so they can do more and not have the consequences?
Absolutely
Is
not.
that your thinking?
Uh,
Absolutely not.
the thing is, you bring two things if you want men to actually take it, right? Child support and the pill. We're gonna hit his pocket, he'll take it.
Mm,
I'm sorry, Vijay. I'm not trying to jack you, but one thing you got to take in account, May, is culture. And
Yes.
when you're talking about African culture, or even if you're here in the Middle East, your status as a woman and as a man comes from family. So
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
more wives and kids you have, the more social clout you have. So
Yeah.
I mean, not
It's going.
having children is actually a bad thing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, trust me. I know I was married to a West African and I didn't,
Okay.
I refused to have kids for 5 years and that's why we got divorced. So,
Exactly. So, but
Yeah.
it'll change, but it's going to take a while to change. It's going to take another, I say, 2 generations for that shit to change. It's
wow.
changing slowly already, but the thing is, for it to really hit, it's going to take 2 generations.
But be honest, BGS, this is not going backwards because technology and modernization is moving forward very, very quickly. So
And,
this is not changing, right?
until the things they have to get by is 2 things, right? Is one is energy, okay?
Yeah.
Energy at some point it's gonna run out. Okay. The second thing is climate. Okay. They have to solve those 2 things. They don't solve those 2 things, it's gonna go backwards. And plus, the world will actually depopulate on its own. Okay.
So it's going forward like the way it is and it's not going to stop, basically,
They
what you're saying.
they predict the population will actually peak in 21 something. Right now it's then it reduced it to like 2090, 2060, 2050. Now they say it probably will peak in 2040. Okay, it's because of the Mars Utopia effect. Women are not having kids anymore. They say it's going to peak in like 2040. And
2040.
20
Damn, that's
that's
right
what
around the corner.
2024, 2045. That's what they're saying now. They keep revising it.
You call this a mouse effect? You said I want to read it. Mouse
Okay.
effect?
It's called the
Mouse Utopia.
Mouse Utopia. Jim Calhoun actually did about 5 or 6 videos on that shit. Okay,
Mouse utopia. Okay.
Mouse Utopia. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I have been celebrating because I feel like I want to see the end of. I know this gonna sound fucked up, but I want to see the end of white folks. And I hear their decline, and I be celebrating it all the time. But I understand.
You praying?
Okay. The thing is, this is a question I was asking, right? Because I have been asking this question for about 20 years, right? Okay. Because most black people don't believe that white supremacy will end. Okay, they still don't. Because I asked them, they said, "Nah, it'll never happen." Right? I said, "Okay, if it does end, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna react?" And most black people in America cannot handle the end of white supremacy. They really can't.
Because they got
What?
mentally.
I
They're
am
infected mentally.
I am 100% serious, man. I've asked this question since 2005. Okay, and most black people cannot handle that shit.
20
Okay?
years ago.
Yeah.
Because black people have been infected, thinking white people are all power and reign will never end.
And when I told them back in 2007 that white supremacy was coming to a close, they argued me down. Okay, it's not gonna happen, right? When I said it, when remember when Germany got its pipeline blown up and they didn't say nothing.
Hmm.
That means they're trying to hold on. This battle for Ukraine is the last remnants of what we call white supremacy. Okay, that's why they're holding on to it. After this, there won't be no more. Okay.
So do you think this move to the right and all of these extremists and get rid of the immigrants? Do you think this is a panic mode because they white
No,
people are
no,
recognizing what is
no,
going
no. Okay, most people, okay, most people have no problems with immigrants, right? When do they have problems with immigrants? Okay, is when the government was actually paying for them. Okay, they give them EBT cards and Section 8 and stuff like that, right? Okay, and we actually refusing citizens to actually have it. That's where they have a problem with it.
Yeah, they
Okay,
have a problem with them with immigrants living better than them.
yeah,
Yeah.
and getting stuff that they didn't earn. Okay, the second thing is immigrants are actually a competitive workforce. So what Donald Trump is doing, Obama, what's his name, did it in the 50s. Eisenhower did it in the 50s. Okay. Reagan, believe it or not, brought more Latinos in. Okay, more immigrants in. Believe it or not, a whole bunch to actually break the unions and bring down the cost of labor. Okay, whole bunch. Okay, Obama, guess who deported more people than anybody since Eisenhower? It's actually Obama.
Obama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did he do it? Because he wanted jobs for the people that are here.
Right, but I'm talking about like when you got Australia and all the Western countries, they're trying to get rid of, they keep saying that the immigrants are overpopulating and it's changing the culture. This is what I'm hearing. And they don't like the fact that when you go to France, it's not French people, it's somebody else.
Why
Do you
why
think that's a reaction to
oh,
the decline in the population?
why did French people, the UK and Germany actually import people?
I get that part, but the result is that they want to kick them out now.
If
And
they
I'm asking, does they have to do with white supremacy?
what it has to do is white people do it, African people do it, okay, Latin people do the same shit, okay. They want jobs for their people, not you, not other people, okay. All countries do the same shit. Asian people do the same. Japan used to do
Okay,
that
so
shit all
them
the time.
German people that's saying that they don't like the immigrant because it's changing culture, you
No,
think that's just
no.
bullshit? That has
It,
nothing to do with it.
well, it
well,
might
well,
have,
can
but
I
they're
speak
all.
directly to that?
Go ahead.
As somebody who just left Germany a couple of months ago,
Mm.
um, it's not that they don't like immigrants; it's they don't like Muslims. They there are plenty of immigrants as long as they're Christian or whatever, but they have a problem with Islam,
Muslims do cause a problem. The thing is,
and that's
the thing,
the
and the
culture.
thing,
That's the culture change.
and the biggest issue when these things start happening is because now these states don't have any money to actually support these people, and they don't have jobs for people. Right, the economy's just starting to crash. So what happens to the immigrants when the economy starts to go down? They get rid of them, right? Send them back home.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Well, they
Same
need to
thing here.
stop saying these
Especially
lies
a
then,
place
because they
like
keep on talking about white identity and their
well,
culture is lost and the immigrants are overpopulating and it's changing this and
If
that. They need to
well,
stop saying that and say it's an economic thing.
if
well,
if
no,
the,
it's
go ahead.
both. It's
Yeah.
both, right? So one is economic, particularly in Germany, because Germany is a socialist country. So you got to have people who are going to work and spend money. So
Hmm.
the other cultural part of it is when if you come from a culture that's can do better without being like hyper capitalist or hyper
Hmm.
spending, and
Consumer.
particularly even in America, right? If you got too many Indians and Hispanics coming in and they're living 4 generations in the house, that's fucking up the numbers for capitalism. Same thing.
Right.
Same thing in Germany, right? You got Muslims coming from all different type of countries, even white ones, but they're not buying into, oh, we're going to go out and drink beer and party and do the German culture thing because
Yeah.
we're spending money or it's against Islam. Then that's messing up their culture.
And
That's why they say that. But
the thing is,
Mm.
if the white supremacy was that virile and they hated immigrants that much, they would not allow them in the first place. Why did they bring them in?
Well, yeah, I agree with what you say they brought them in, but
Hmm.
right now it's like they're all scrambling to get rid of everybody, and they're
Why?
trying to put a picture on it that we're saving our culture. And I don't know if that's propaganda or is that real.
It's propaganda. Okay, it's
Okay,
propaganda.
hold on. What this guy who's been to Germany? What's the name of that organization? There's a political organization.
AFD.
AFD,
That's
yeah,
it. Okay, you know about it, BGS.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
they
Yes.
are
We know
really
about the
serious
AFD.
about their shit, you guys.
Why are they serious about this shit? Because they can't afford these people no more. It's economic.
Yeah.
They scare me, actually.
Oh, they are scary people.
Yeah,
Yeah, very.
the thing is what AFD wasn't even a thing, but like 4 years ago, they weren't even a
Right. They
thing.
had no power,
They had
no
no power.
influence.
Why do they have power now? It's called economics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing Trump's doing. The thing is, he got to reduce enough people to actually put his people to work and force these guys that want to sleep on the couch, okay, to get back to work instead of sleeping in the parents' basements and shit like that. Got to put them to work.
Democracy, by definition, presupposes a permanent underclass.
Hmm.
Capitalism does, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm. And so you think maybe to keep the people distracted from the economic situations they're in, they maybe use race baiting. Is that kind of,
Well,
Race baiting, drugs, entertainment, all that kind of shit.
yeah.
well,
It's called.
but if you
They're all
want to
called.
talk
It's
about,
called. It's called a distraction.
Hmm.
well, but in Germany, it's actually a real thing because their culture, the German culture, isn't to have a lot of kids, right? So the Germans actually did it to themselves. The way that the German socialist system works is that they
Hmm.
bring in immigrants, and within the first few years, the German economy is supposed to educate them to do certain jobs, and they
Hmm.
get they get certain education benefits, which cost money.
Hmm.
They get housing, which costs money.
Hmm.
But then the German system is also set up for people to have children. So you have a lot of women who are on like 2 year maternity leave.
Hmm.
They get paid when they have kids. So what happens when the Africans come in, when the Muslims come in, and they have a culture of having large families,
Hmm.
where the Germans don't have cultures of having large families. What happens is the Germans can never get ahead financially because their own systems benefits the cultures of other people than it does the Germans because the Germans ain't having the babies.
And when the babies grow up and they actually start speaking German, start working, guess what they're going to actually support?
Yep,
That's the way it works. That's why they bring them in.
yep.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny because you say that because when when Trump said we're gonna give you $5,000 for every baby, I was like, who the hell other than Latino women gonna take that up?
White women,
White women.
Everybody.
everybody.
White women ain't taking no five. That five
Yeah.
thousand ain't a spit in a. That
To
ain't
you,
nothing.
to you. If you're a poor white man in Appalachia, that's a lot of money.
Oh, the poor ones. Okay, that's different. The poor
Yeah,
ones. Yeah,
that's
they were
different.
gonna have babies anyway.
All white women are rich. I didn't know that, man. Interesting.
No, I didn't say rich. I live around urban white people, so I told you I don't think about them poor white folks, but the majority are poor white folks. You're right. Okay, so yeah, the real white women who's gonna have babies in the trailer anyway, they would
How
like their 5,000. You're absolutely
how can you live in Atlanta and not see poor people? I'm confused.
yeah,
Mm.
Atlanta's
For white
expensive, just
people,
like how you don't see poor people, BGS. You
for
don't
I
see
white
see
poor
people
people.
are
I see
outside
poor
of
people in
Atlanta.
LA all the time, baby.
On the street,
You
man,
know
on the
them
street.
bums up and down
Uh,
Ventura Boulevard or whatever.
they're homeless people on Ventura Boulevard. Yes.
I'm
Streets.
not talking about them. I'm not talking
But
about them. I'm talking about
you're in the city. You have to see these people. Even white people aren't in that big a bubble. Okay.
I'll be honest with you. Atlanta's a lot of cities are different, BGS. I don't know why you like everybody's
Yeah,
mixing with
yeah.
poverty.
I gotta disagree with you there, BJS. I'm a homeowner in Atlanta, and the poor white people are not in the city; they're out
They're
on the
not.
What I'm
They can't
saying,
afford.
what I'm saying is, I'm saying we're talking about
If
poor
you can't
white.
afford a
Hey,
$300,000 home,
can I finish what I'm saying? Is that
I'm
okay?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. I'm sorry.
Okay. What I'm saying is, you cannot be in a big city like Atlanta and not see poor people, no matter what color they are.
Oh yeah, you see plenty of poor black people, but you don't see
Yes.
poor white people
Yes.
like that.
So either you don't leave your house or leave your neighborhood, or you're lying about what you see. Okay.
No. Okay, he live in Atlanta. Let me ask you, how do you see poor black people? Because I don't. Where do you see them at?
Me in
Yeah,
Atlanta?
you.
Oh, they all over Cleveland Avenue, like down south of 20, south
What
of
are
the
you
20.
doing going down there?
Oh, what you know about it, huh? Interesting.
Oh,
We
You've
all
been
know
down.
where the areas are. I know where vacators, but I don't go.
We've been down there before. Okay.
No, I know where it's at. I don't
No,
go.
but you're aware of them. Interesting.
I'm
But
asking. He talking about he actively sees them, and that's what I'm saying. How do you see them?
because he
How do
gets
you
around,
ever interact with them?
yeah. I move
Get
around.
he moves
get in your
around.
car.
Get in your car.
Yeah, I
I
don't
might
do
I might
that.
frequent I might frequent a gentleman's club here and there to have some employ
See, there you go. Now you
who have
telling the truth.
who have
You
some
got to go to
employees
the
that are
hood to get to
poor.
the hookers and the hoes. There we go. We got the truth out of it.
Yeah.
All
But I'm
right.
just saying that they're
You ain't
usually
lying.
not
That's how
white.
I go to Bankhead. I used to go to the Blue Flame, and that's
There you
over there in
there you go.
Bankhead.
That's
So
not
yeah,
too far from my house.
yeah.
That's
You want to do some nasty shit? You got to go to
Yeah,
the shady city side of town.
yeah, you know about this. Interesting, interesting. Okay, you're not as protected as you pretend to be. Interesting. Mm.
Yeah, I'm going for some seediness. I've traveled
Ooh,
across town for
Oh,
that. Yeah.
come on now. You don't have to be
mm.
seedy to just have
Yeah,
your local
to,
weed
to,
man is
to,
down
to, to
there.
observe things. Yeah, you can go around driving and observe things. Oh, this is getting kind of dicey over here. Okay.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. But yeah, but like a daily basis and stuff. And then don't make like that's strange, BGS, because you got people who live in Brooklyn and they don't leave out of Brooklyn. They only stay in Brooklyn.
They,
New
but they,
Yorkers know.
but Manhattan and New Yorkers have seen poor people and bums on the street of Manhattan. It's not unusual for them. Okay,
Oh yeah, I
they
mean I
see it all
see
the time.
bums and stuff. Yeah, but I just don't be hanging around people who are
I, I,
on welfare and struggling
I,
and shit. I
I,
don't see
I,
them
I,
daily.
I didn't say you hang around. I'm saying that you have to see, you have to be aware of them because you're not in that big a bubble. Okay. Now,
But
if
May,
go ahead.
you also have to be honest. A lot of people that don't look poor in Atlanta are faking like they got money and they poor. There's a
That's the
lot of
truth.
poor. There's a lot of poor people
Nah,
looking
That's true.
fake
nah,
You
rich.
can't tell in
nah,
Atlanta. You're right.
nah,
You
nah,
can't
nah, nah,
tell.
nah, nah, if you live in Salt Lake City, Utah, where the whole city's like that, I can't really understand you. Okay, never seen it before because you haven't. Okay, it's not there.
Mm.
But Atlanta's not that city. Okay, it ain't.
Yeah, I think we know where they are. We just don't go over there. You know what I'm saying? You just stay out of them areas. I don't see the point of going in that area because ain't nothing I want to shop at or do
Um,
over there. So
but you know where it is, and you've
I
seen
do know where it is. I know where it
But
is.
if
you've seen what's over there. Okay.
but if you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
enough friends
Yes,
and you get around, your social circle is going to
yeah,
increase some.
you're gonna venture through there from time to time, so you have to be aware of it, or where to go and not to go. So
Oh
saying
yeah,
that
I'm
you're not
aware.
aware, say I'm in this
I'm
bubble,
aware.
I don't see these people. This can't be true. Okay, you have to see these people. Okay,
Yep.
Yeah.
in a big
But
city.
now if you go to Chicago South Side, they have these blue lights that are blinking everywhere and it
Hmm.
makes you paranoid and it basically says get the fuck out of here. I
Does it?
think that the National Guard is gonna find itself in a bad situation if they go mess with the people in Chicago. That's what I think. I don't know.
Chicago,
Oh, oh,
Atlanta has to put those police department lights all
yeah,
over the place.
yeah,
Those
yeah.
cameras,
Where?
they all over the place.
They're all over. You just don't see them. Yeah.
Oh,
But the thing is, okay, the National Guard is actually keep order. Okay, it's not there to actually repress people.
uh-oh.
Okay, if it were me, you let them kill themselves. That's what you would actually let them do. Let them run rampant. They'll burn themselves
That's what
out.
I was thinking. I'm like, why are you trying to save people who want to
It,
shoot themselves? I don't get it.
it is because it will spread to other areas if you let it go like that. That's why.
So May,
I
you never go to a
disagree.
Falcons game. You never roll. You never roll through the West End or through the AUC to get to downtown. It, it,
Yeah, I
The
go to the I
Singapore
go to the
area.
West End. I go to the West End. I absolutely do. I like the West End. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you know what's up.
Yeah, yeah. I go to the West End. The West End is gentrified. The West End is
Now it is.
gentrified.
Now it
But
is.
but it's still
Is
hood. Like,
it,
come on,
They
if you
got
go
some
through the
crackheads walking
if
down the
you
street.
go
That's
oh,
why I
oh,
don't get
oh,
out.
There you
oh,
go.
they do really? But you seen these people?
BGS,
Interesting.
I didn't act. I'm not acting dumb like I ain't never seen a bum or a poor person. I'm
Oh,
not
no,
acting like
no, no.
that.
You, I don't know nothing about this because I don't get out. I
No,
stay in my bubble, and I don't know. I don't know none of them. See none of them people. Okay,
no, that's not what. See, you got me. Let me clear it up. What I
it
mean
cleared.
when I
It
say
cleared
that,
up. Uh
let me clear it. When I say I live in a
huh.
bubble, when you start asking me for statistics about how many black women this and how many that and that, I'm just telling you that all of my friends are just like me. That's what I mean. I don't have a like people have friends from all walks of life. I don't have any working class friends. I don't have
Okay.
any poor friends. I don't have any rich friends. Everybody's just like me. So I have a hard time relating to details of anybody who's not like me. Is all I'm saying.
So why do you
Details.
project? Why do you project that on everybody instead of acknowledging that you're a minority
I
in
do. I
any
say
question?
that. That's why
No,
I
you
say
no
I
no you
live
know
in a
you no you
bubble.
know no
I
you
say I
don't.
live in a bubble.
I hear this all the time when I actually push back on people. Well, none of my friends, none of people in my circle do this shit. But yeah, but you're a minority. You're not the majority.
That's true. I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that.
I hear I especially hear this from pro blacks all the time when they can't dispel my argument. Okay, none of my folks do that shit. Come on, baby, bullshit. I'm in L.A. You have to see this. Okay.
No, it's true. Like if you say, well, how many of your friends are what do you call it? Child support. Take their man. No, all of my friends are married except one. She's old, and that's it.
He never asked that question.
I'm just giving an example. When sometimes people ask questions like that of me
Anyway,
in my circle, and you don't know anybody who's going through this or going through that.
uh,
No, I don't. I don't have
well,
any uneducated friends. I don't have it. There
well,
are more educated than me.
educated women, wealthy women put their men on child support and alimony more than any other woman. Okay.
And they
I don't
dating.
think I don't know, but my friends are not
I,
that. All
I,
of my friends are
I,
like me. They done had to
I,
take fifty
I,
thousand dollars worth of fertility drugs to
I
have a child. They're all like me.
okay. All the women that I know and grew up with that are rich and wealthy and well off did that same shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm far from well off.
No,
Yeah.
not according to you.
Right.
No, I've never said I was well off. Where'd you get that? I shop at $70 and Dollar General.
You
I never
might,
said I was well off.
yeah, but the thing is, I'm not even going to ask you what your household income is. Okay, that's
I have
considered
a
well
high
off,
I have a high household
and then
income,
so you're
but I'm
well off.
cheap.
Exactly.
You're
I'm
well off.
cheap though.
I didn't say the cheap being cheap and
Separate issue. That's a separate
most
issue.
people that are well off are cheap. Okay,
That's
I'm
how they
cheap
most,
as
get that
fuck.
way.
that's like my friend. She's worth like $25 million. She drives a Toyota Camry, and
Yeah, I'm
she
cheap.
got and she worth at least $25 million, probably more than that. Okay,
Mine ain't that. I'm far from it. But yeah, I'm. We have a
and
we have
for,
a nice household income. Definitely, we got two businesses
hmm
and real estate investments and stuff. So yeah, we
yeah.
have a nice. We're
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing good, but I'm cheap as fuck. That's how I think can
I'm
help
not
you.
saying that you're rich as fuck. I'm saying you're well off. That's considered well
Yep.
off in the black community. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I
But
wish I could have delayed having my kids until I was in my 40s, but women have other ideas. Okay. I was
you can do
28.
that
Okay.
because you got a penis. You can do whatever you want to do. You know.
Thank you, May.
Yeah, I wish that was true. Okay.
Yeah.
And that even with a penis, it's hit or miss. Okay.
I
And,
envy
and
that with men. I envy that of men.
nope.
You
And
can
we
just do
can't.
whatever you
That's
want
not
when you're ready.
true because we live in a gynocracy.
Yes, that's true.
Our penis is regulated. We got dick
The,
belief.
Here we go with the
basically,
victims. Here we go with the victims.
the whole
No,
United
there goes the reality.
the whole United States and even white men are coming to the same conclusion. It's a state-run gynocracy. Okay,
Exactly.
all the rules are in favor
State
of the
run
women.
Ghana. Oh my
State run,
God.
state run. It is. Who gets most of the benefits out of this society?
Welfare, Section 8,
Section
public
Eight,
housing, good
pub-
Good jobs, college, scholarships. It's all female.
Child support. What is it? Child support,
Child
alimony.
support.
All that kind of stuff is in
It
favor
has.
of whom?
All of these things only exist because men don't do what
Female.
they're
No, no, no,
supposed to
no,
do,
no, no, no,
which
no,
is
no,
have a
no,
family
no,
and
no,
stay
no,
together.
no, no.
There you
Listen to
go.
what I'm saying.
Moynihan report. We
Oh
stayed
Lord, see
No, no,
now,
no, 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 no,
see,
no, no,
God.
no, no, no,
female.
no. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? Who is it in the favor of? Okay, all these laws, regulations, who's
Those-
in favor of?
the, everything's in a man's favor until
No,
he
no, no, no,
fails to
no,
do
no,
what a
no.
man should do.
Listen to
Then
what
it's
I'm
not in his
saying.
favor.
Listen to what I'm saying. Look at the stats. Who is in the lead position in this society?
Once a man fails to function, then it's in the benefit goes to the woman. Yeah.
That's a stereotype. That's a
In
stereotype.
the workforce, who actually talks about workplace sexual harassment, men or women?
Women.
If we holler on the women on the street, who can actually call the police, men or women?
Women.
Who files 80%? Who files 80% of black divorces?
I got it, y'all. Men are victims in every way.
No, I'm not saying.
shape, form, and fashion. I got it.
I'm not talking about victimhood. I'm talking about the actual facts and stats that are actually on the books. Okay, it's a state-run gynocracy. Okay, 87% of DI is for who? White women. Okay.
If they took it, remember you've gone over that yourself. White women took it. Don't forget.
And guess what? They're women, right? Okay. A gynocracy means what? Ruled by what?
Women.
Women. Not it had nothing to do with color.
So, do you think white women are more out of pocket with their feminism than black women, or what?
Yes.
I'm just kidding.
Yes, they are.
100%.
See, why do y'all brothers be acting like black women are so bad? And when you see white
Because
women
they
are
go
10
along
times.
with it.
The thing is why black women are so bad is because not that the laws are in their favor. The thing is that black women socially are out of pocket. Okay,
And they've destroyed their community.
They fight their men. Okay, they rule their men. They're mean to them. All this kind of negative stuff is actually associated with black women. Black women actually cheer that shit, man.
They are strong, independent black women. They don't need no man. They are strong, independent black women. They don't need no man.
I looked at Sinners, man. Women cheered that shit because the women were actually talking shit and being mean to their men. Well, damn near violent toward them.
When I saw how Tiger Woods has had 2 women that have drugged him, dragged him, white women, real white women. Then on top of that, y'all remember that Johnny Depp? Is that Johnny Depp? That white woman that took him, Amber, whatever, she took him to court.
Tiger's not in our tax bracket.
I saw during that trial.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Okay.
During that trial, I saw then that white women's version of the so-called gynocracy or over empowerment, whatever you want to call it, that became very real to me. I can't unsee that, and I can't unsee how Tiger Woods has been treated. Black women don't do that. That's why I'm done. Go ahead.
Really? Yes, they do. They've been doing it.
White women don't have a gynocracy.
Okay.
They submit.
See, Tiger Woods. See, you just undid what I just said.
Okay, I mean, the men, the athletes, the men themselves that date these people on both sides say the exact same thing that we're saying, right?
Yep.
Why black women are actually mean to them? They are.
Shannon Sharp.
What Cassidy for $30 million, right? Basically.
She ain't black. We can't take credit for that. She ain't black.
Cassidy is black.
She's not black. She's some kind of Asian mutt.
Cassidy is
She's
black.
a mutt.
She's black. That's black.
Mutts are dogs.
Yeah.
Not human.
Yeah.
She's a mutt.
Well, you just brought up a Kaplan Asian and called him black.
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
Who I call black?
Tiger Woods.
Okay, you're right. Okay, you got me.
What I'm saying, Dr. T has a thing called blue leashing, right? We just went through this thing with Sha'Carri Richardson, right, and this other chick, right? This is common. This is common. Okay, it's been common. My aunt bragged about this shit. Okay, when I was a kid. Okay, it's not new. And black men are actually used to this shit.
I think white men are used to it too.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
No,
they're not. Oh no, they're not. No, white women will tell you they won't put up with it.
Johnny Depp was being dragged, and she even told him, "I'm a woman. I'm gonna win. Whatever I say, they'll believe." She laid it out.
Did she win?
He decided to fight back. No,
Did she win?
she did not.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Proof is in the pudding.
Had he been a black man, he'd have lost. Shannon
Oh,
Sharp
he'd have been
lost.
done. He'd have been done.
Shannon Sharp lost because he's a black man. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
So
unusual.
you're saying basically black men lose whether it's a black woman or any woman. A black man with black woman.
Yes.
Hey,
Exactly.
who's
Yes.
who's at the bottom of all the statistics in America? Who's at the bottom?
The
Who's at
black
the bottom?
woman.
Black
Who's
men.
at the bottom?
female.
No,
Black
no,
man. Who
no.
be black woman?
Black men are at the bottom. Okay, of all of them, right? And guess who doesn't say anything about it?
Oh, here we go with this. I already know where you go. You've done this before. The black
Man,
woman doesn't stand up and get
She
in. Now.
doesn't. She doesn't.
she's strong and independent.
Oh.
Don't need no man. She
She
don't
does.
need no man.
Okay. The thing is, every time they show, remember in 1991, right? The first all black boys' school in Detroit, right? The first of its kind, right? Okay. Promoted. Not
Teachers, I've heard all these stories
hey,
about
hey,
black
hey,
men.
hey, hey. Let me finish what I'm saying, right? That's why.
Interrupt
You've
me
done this
again.
story with me
Hey,
before. I
hey,
was
hey,
listening.
hey, hey,
I
hey,
was
hey,
listening.
hey, hey, hey! Stop!
Interrupting again.
I let you talk.
He forgot he told me already. Go ahead. I'm listening.
What was the result? Who actually stopped it? If you
Black
remember.
female.
No. I'm asking her. Who
Oh, I'm
stopped
sorry.
it? Who stopped it? Who filed a lawsuit? Who filed
I'm
a
listening.
lawsuit? Who filed a lawsuit? Since you know already, if I told you, who filed a lawsuit? Who was it? Because well, it wasn't white men, because George Bush actually promoted it. Who was it?
Black men.
Black women filed a lawsuit. Okay.
Yep.
For
Oh, you talking about the
it's
single sex school? Okay, got you.
a single sex school. Okay.
Yeah, black
Why?
women.
Why did
LeBron James tried to start an all boys academy. Okay, in Cleveland. Right. Guess what the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
black woman actually said? Got to include the what? The girls. Right.
Right, right.
Okay. Uh.
Speak about the Detroit 300 when the black men tried to clean up the streets, and guess who shut down the Detroit
Yeah,
300?
I know. That's the
Okay,
problem.
so there's four of
If
y'all on here. There's three of y'all other than BGF. I want to know from y'all three brothers,
mhm.
do y'all think after all the evilness of black women and how they victimize y'all, do y'all still like black women or no? I'm just curious.
The thing is, we call this the winter soldiership. We have been so socialized to love and care for and adapt to black women. Most of us don't know any better. Okay, that's how we've been
But
socialized.
y'all are enlightened, so I'm asking y'all, do y'all still like black women?
Do
I'm
I
Who wants
asking
to
you.
answer first?
do I like them? No. Do I love
Do
them?
you want
Yes.
black women? Let me ask the question. Do you want black
I
women?
used to. I
In what
used to.
capacity?
I used to. I don't
And
As a
anymore.
what way?
wife, as a love,
No,
as
the
a
no, no.
companion?
the
I
best
used
guys
to.
the best
It
guys to
depends.
ask the best
My
guys
answer
to
is it
ask
depends.
the best guys to ask aren't us. The best guys to ask are these passport brothers.
Well, that's
No, I'm
let me speak
asking
up.
y'all
Let me
because
Oh,
speak up.
y'all.
Okay, I'm a passport brother. Hell no.
Well, let me.
And what is
Go
the
ahead.
what
Go
in
ahead.
the devil's military? What the black female since the 50s has committed treason against the black community.
Yeah.
In the devil's military, what's the punishment for treason?
It should be death. Yeah.
Death.
Yeah. The thing is, I could have got married 4 times in my maybe five, 4 times in my life to black women. How come I didn't? Okay. There's a reason for that.
Strong,
Okay.
independent, don't need no man.
They always did some. They want to control. They always did some mean shit.
They
Okay?
always pull some
They
shit.
always pull some shit. Okay. They always do.
So do y'all just like black women? I'm trying to get an understanding. Y'all all
We
just like black women.
No,
yeah,
Yes.
we
we
love
do
we
we
love
love.
black women, but we hate what the white man has turned our females into, and they
And
have allowed it.
and they actually embrace that shit, man. They do. They
Yeah.
embrace that stuff.
Who then? Who wears orange, blue, green, and purple wigs?
That's your lower class black women. That's your lower
Yeah, I
class
wish it
black
was.
No,
I
it's
wish it
not
was.
lower class.
I wish it was lower class. It's not.
Have you ever heard
See,
of Nick?
BGS don't tell y'all the truth. Y'all don't have access
You're
to
not
certain
listening.
women.
You're
I
not
do.
listening. You never
We do.
listen.
We do. We have
There's a
access to these
No, you
people.
don't.
there's a
Yes, we do.
female. There's a female named Nicki Minaj,
Oh
Cardi
God.
B that wear they wear colored wigs and they make $100 million a year. That's
They're not even
middle
from my
class.
culture. They're not from my
It
culture.
doesn't.
So.
They are.
They
They're
are
black.
from
They're
black.
black.
They are from
Trinidad,
no,
Trinidad, and
no,
Trinidad is
Grenada.
black.
they're black. They were raised in Black America. They are
They're
from
black when it makes sense for them.
No, they're black.
no,
Period.
no.
You're,
Just like
you
Rihanna, she's
In,
not from
you're
here.
moved.
She's from
You're
Trinidad.
moved mixing.
in Trinidad, they don't allow that shit in Trinidad. Okay, they don't.
Well, she brought it here.
No, she learned it here. Okay, she learned that shit here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna submit this to y'all. I think some of y'all got to make y'all mind up, in my opinion,
Our
because
mind's made up.
one
Our
No.
mind is
Let
made
her
up.
let her finish. Let her finish.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
one minute y'all are concerned about black love and black
No, we're not.
relationships.
No,
Yes, you are.
no,
You're obsessing about black
no,
women and what
no,
black women
No, we
do
don't.
no,
and
No,
no,
why
we
they
don't.
don't act right.
No, we
no.
BG
don't.
said that men come to him because they want to understand black women. He
They
said
want
that.
they want to understand them because they have to make a decision. Okay. You're
Because
asking.
they want to understand because we've been so traumatized by them for the past 70
Oh
damn
wow,
years.
What I said?
traumatized.
I said most black men, my subs, love and like black women. Okay, most of them do. Okay,
I can't
I,
tell from this
hey,
panel. They all
hey,
said they don't
hey,
like black women.
I'm not most
Can I jump
men.
in?
Okay,
Can I
go
jump
ahead.
in? May,
Yeah.
I have a Somali wife.
Hmm.
Okay, I was in the military. I'm now a DoD contractor. I actually live outside the country, but my the first time I was engaged was to a Black American woman who actually worked with me in Germany. And I'll tell you this, there are a lot of black men who live overseas that the best person they would prefer to be with is a black woman who does not want to live in the United States. But what ends up
Right.
happening is they want to drag you back to the States because they want to live in the States. And then it's like,
Yeah.
hold
That's
up.
where they have power. Yeah, that's where they
Yeah,
have
that's where
power.
they have power.
Hmm.
There's a lot of men that
Exactly.
love black women, but the United States is just not designed for black men to have the power. That's the
And
problem.
the thing is the problem that black women are actually
Hmm.
having. That's where passport is actually exposing. They try to carry that attitude with them to other countries.
Yep.
That's why they can only be with black men from America for the most part,
Who are used to that crap.
who are used to that crap. In fact, who is it? O'Shea said the same thing. He lives in Uganda. He said, if you're a black woman, bring your husband with you. Don't try to find one here because you're gonna have a problem because you won't be able to
And May, you'll
adapt.
see a lot of YouTube channels of black couples that don't live in the United States that love each other.
Yes. Yeah, for a black woman, her best chance to have finding black love in a foreign country is actually bring that man with her. Because if you go and try to find it outside of that, it's going to be very difficult.
And you'll also
Here,
see on YouTube, you'll see a lot of these women trying to run behind the passport brothers
Yeah,
because of that reason. They're like,
yeah,
okay, if I can get one that's outside the
yeah,
country, he's
yeah,
happy outside the country,
yeah,
I'm happy with
yeah,
him, we're
yeah.
good to go.
If I can find one and actually live outside the country, we're good, right? The thing is, they don't go down. Most of them don't go down there for you. They go down there to get away from you.
yep.
The
Black
thing,
females have run us out of the country.
the
I think
reason.
y'all have got to realize that we have, as black people, existed for a long time here and functional to some extent. And y'all are trying to underwrite that and act like that's not happening. There's a
Underwrite,
lot of us that are
under,
black couples that are functional.
Undermine it or underwrite it? Which one
yeah,
do you mean?
exactly.
Undermine, I'm sorry.
Okay. You're a teacher. Come on now. You got to use words
I
correctly,
made a
right?
slip up. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Give me a break.
Hey, May, I will counter that, and I will say
Okay.
our ancestors who were slaves on the ship all tried to get the fuck up out of the United States. Okay, this is
they,
nothing new. It's just
they,
that nowadays BGS has
they,
done this for the last 2 years with remote work. Black people are starting to make more money. They're getting passports. Now the opportunities are there to leave, but it's not like the desire was never there. The desire was always there to get the hell up out of here.
yeah.
I
The,
agree.
the thing is, the reason I stopped, I became a semi monk, is because I got tired of dealing with black women and their attitudes and
Exactly.
that kind of shit. I got tired. Okay. The emotional labor you actually expend to actually make a black woman happy, to where she actually won't hurt you, is immense. Okay,
Yep.
sexually,
Yep.
financially,
Yep.
psychologically. Okay, all that stuff. You got to keep her
Mentally,
happy and
physically, spiritually,
got to keep her,
economically, socially.
got to keep her entertained constantly, right? Otherwise,
Oh,
you're gonna have a
it's just so
problem.
much labor. Come on, y'all.
It is, it
No,
is,
it's not labor; it's torture.
it
Oh
is. Okay,
wow. Y'all
it
just
is. No, it
this
is.
victimhood is
It's not.
overwhelming
It's
me.
not.
Yeah,
It's
it
not.
is.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's
we are
not.
victims. You damn right.
It's not victimhood. The thing
He
is,
said we are.
if you
Yeah, we
want a
victims.
if you want a black woman, this is stuff that you're gonna have to deal with if you want her. Okay.
Okay, on a metaphysical level, I just want to interject this. On a metaphysical level, BGS,
Mm-hmm.
when you deal
Mm-hmm.
with metaphysics and stuff like that, do you
Mm-hmm.
not agree that people attract energy? Forget race, forget all this other stuff. Let's talk about energy real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you attract a certain energy to yourself,
You
a
attract who
likeness
you
to
are.
yourself?
You attract who you are.
There we go.
No, no, no,
Bam,
no, no,
that's
no,
it.
no.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
you can attract who you are. You can attract people to you for certain because they want what you have. Okay, and everybody that
Yep.
wants what you have is not always for you.
But you have to
Right.
be attracted back to that. You have to see something in
Right.
yourself that you like to stay with that, right?
And that's why
And,
that's why we're finding women
and,
overseas because
and,
we want submission, and overseas is where we
and,
can get it,
and,
not in Black America.
energy does not preclude or discount culture and
Culture. There we go. I was just about to
because
go there. Yep.
just because the energy matches doesn't mean that her attitudes and shit's going to match too. It doesn't work that way.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
May. I'll give an example.
hmm
May.
hmm
Um, in the United States, when you find a woman that's good for you or whatever, you got to put up with all of her friends. Like there's literally a
Oh yeah,
culture
oh,
in the
yeah.
United
Yes,
States
yes, yes,
of
yes.
women
Yeah,
shitting on
You
other
have to
women who treat their men well.
yes.
Whereas like
you have to
if
be
you're
approved. You have to be approved by they fucking
It's
well,
girlfriends.
not only approve, but you as a woman, if you are seen to be not inferior,
yes.
but letting your man be in control or
Control of
not
you.
running your man,
Yes,
you get
yes.
Right.
shitted on by
You get
other
shit
women.
on
Right.
by other women. Yeah,
So,
Right.
my brother
African nation,
my brother married a
go ahead.
Filipina, right? And basically, my whole females, my friends, try to change her. Okay,
Yeah,
you can't let him do this.
now,
Make him fix his own
Make
plate.
him do this. Make him do
man,
that. Yeah, yes, yep,
Why
yep.
you
now,
fixing? Why
now, the,
you
Y'all
fixing
done
food
told
for
this story
him?
about this
no, no,
plate
no,
fixing. And,
no,
oh
now
gosh.
the flip
No,
side of that, May,
the
May, the flip.
gymnast,
Oh,
the
go ahead.
millionaire gymnast that
Yes,
won the Olympics.
yes,
Yes,
I know who you're
yes.
talking
She
about.
caught hell.
hmm
yes.
She went
Go
through
Jonathan
ahead.
the same
Owens
thing.
Yeah.
and Simone Biles.
It's because a white woman actually drove 40 miles to see a man, nobody would say shit. For a black woman to do that shit, you're wrong.
Yeah,
And has
and then
anybody here ever heard of Michelle Obama?
Queen Bee,
hold
yes,
on, look.
When he there was only one wife out of all the ex presidents that didn't show up. Now
Hey
tell us
yes,
Terrence.
that's
Hey
not a
Terrence.
power
Hey
play.
yeah.
Terrence. You can go even more
Yes,
recent. You can go even more
Oh
recent than that.
Lord.
Just yesterday, a day before yesterday, Aisha Curry did a whole nother interview about how she was jealous of Steph Curry,
yep,
Yes, yes.
yep.
And
and
she talked about that. In fact, her mother-in-law her mother had to get her straight about that shit. Okay.
So in other words,
Y'all forgot
in
about
other
Melania
words,
telling Trump,
in,
I'm not coming for 6 months to that White House. She's the only one that ever did that.
that was just words. That wasn't actions.
Hey,
It
And
was action.
hey,
in
Let's
other
hey,
go
hey,
words,
on.
hey, guess who Melania would marry if she had a chance?
A black man.
Barron Trump. She
I'm
said
well,
that.
confused.
She said that. Okay.
in other
What?
words, Aisha Carey was saying her billionaire husband ain't good enough for her.
Yeah. No, oh, she was
and then flip.
saying it. She was saying that
Multi-millionaire.
she wants to shine like he does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now the flip side of that, May, is
No, he's a
now I'll
billionaire.
I'll
It's
give you
true.
my firsthand example
Yeah.
But
is some
there's stuff behind that shit that she complaining too. On top of that, but
yeah,
his three side chicks that he messes with. But
yeah.
anyway.
And then the flip side of that in certain African cultures, like my wife's culture, if your husband doesn't get fat, other women will dog you out, telling you you're not feeding your husband
You
enough.
don't take care of him. Yeah,
like
they will.
crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
like
yeah,
there's
yeah.
like I
That's
said
culture.
earlier about the kids.
Hmm.
The women overseas gain they gain their clout by how their family stands.
Yes.
Where with Black American women, Your clout comes from just being a black American woman.
being
nothing to do with your family.
From your goddamn girlfriend.
And the thing is, my mother's culture, my mother's raising, and before, right, the marriage was actually more important than the man. Okay, that doesn't exist anymore. That's how it's actually a busting apart.
I find y'all's perspective very interesting because it's like you guys already have this idea. Black men are the shining perfection, and they have not contributed anything to this culture. And it's all black women who have made everything so bad. They're the worst in the world.
Where have we said that?
That's what it sounds like. The problem is the black woman. And there's nothing wrong with the culture of black men
because you're hearing it through your feelings.
Right.
Just like Jay did.
That's all I've heard so far. Nobody says, well, as black men, we could.
Big Jay was doing the same thing.
We could do this, but we don't.
Hearing it through his feelings. Okay.
I'm not hearing anything except you guys blame.
No.
We didn't blame nothing. We didn't blame.
No.
The black woman is treasonous. The black woman is the black woman.
Okay. If black women got together with white feminists to X out her man, what would you call it?
This is your perspective.
No.
He asked the question.
If, what would you call it?
I don't think that's a collective.
No. Answer the question as it was stated.
I can't answer the question because you're assuming.
No. You can't answer. You don't want to answer the question. Just say I don't want to.
Because you're trying to say it's every black woman.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be every black woman.
The collect. It has to be just enough.
The thing is, where those women
this
that hey, where the women that did that shit black?
There's some black women that have done something.
If Martin Luther King sold black women out, he'd be blamed. Every black woman would actually be blamed for that shit, wouldn't they?
I'm asking y'all to be logical.
No.
But can you sit here, be logical? Can you sit here and say that all black women? I want to ask you: have all black women betrayed all black men? Yes or no?
Let me give you the logic. Who? Well, I'm not going to ask you questions. I'm just going to state it. You can tell me if you disagree. Mm-hmm. The first teacher of children is the mother. And culture is passed down through the generations through the women. Right? Mm-hmm. So if black men, actually you answered your own question. You said, well, why haven't black men said, we can change this or we can't change that? We are doing that right now. That's why the Black Manosphere exists. We're trying to bring a new culture because we've had a historical culture where the women have passed down white supremacy to us, to our men and our women through their kids, right? So we're trying to change the actual culture by having this space. So if it sounds like we're blaming the women, it's because the culture that we have, you would agree. Now you say that the Black American culture is kind of degenerate, but it's been passed down through the female.
Okay.
Right.
And
not the male. Nothing about the man. I'm just asking.
How many single family homes do we have? What's the single family home percentage?
If black men cut white men out of their jobs, white women would actually be burned down this country because they would.
Yep.
Okay, black women haven't done that.
Males create the culture. Females pass it on.
The reason that Trump is in office is because of the white female. It has nothing to do with the white male. The white female is the reason that Trump is actually in office.
Right.
I don't understand what you mean.
Because the white males are not doing that well. Okay, she's gonna protect her man. Okay, she will. She always does.
Tammy, look up Tammy Wynette. She has a song called "Stand by Your Man."
White women protect their boys and their men. Okay, they do.
You're all over the place. 1 minute you say that they are the worse than black women. Then you say that they stand
I didn't say
by
that.
their men. You did earlier.
What I'm saying
they
is,
came up with the so-called feminism that drugged the black woman away from the black man.
No, they did. Okay, the thing is, I told you that white women didn't want black men to have things that they didn't have, right? They didn't take it from white men. They didn't take jobs from white men.
That's a fact.
Who did they take the jobs from?
Yeah, definitely black men.
They took the jobs from black men. Okay, and guess what? The black women allowed it to happen. Did they protest?
Allowed?
Yes.
Allowed?
Yes, because they filled in those jobs.
That's like saying I'm allowing the people to the Jews to take over Gaza. I'm not allowing anything. I
You
don't
don't.
have the power to
You're
stop and
not in
make
that
this.
culture. You're not in that
If
culture.
you don't protest against it, what are you doing?
Silence is
Yes.
acceptance.
Oh
Silence
wow,
is
you guys,
acceptance.
y'all got this. Listen,
No,
y'all
no,
got
no.
this
I'm
narrative
serious.
down to a science.
I'm
There's not a
serious.
narrative. We don't have a narrative. You
Your
have a
black,
narrative.
your black female scholars have been protecting this secret for like 60 years. Okay, and it's still on it. They're allowing this stuff to go down.
May
My
you
question
hate.
would be, why have black men been so passive and not been warriors all along?
Let me answer that, May.
We've been
Let
the
me answer that, May. Let
strongest
me tell you.
Please
warrior.
answer. I
Hold
want to
on,
know
hold
why
on, hold
y'all
on.
let it happen to
Let me
yourself.
tell
Why
you
you didn't
the
have
difference.
self-protection?
Go ahead.
Let me tell you the difference
Why?
between feminism, white feminism, and black women's feminism. White women get the benefits of feminism, and they pass that money and power to their sons.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
Black women pass the shit to their daughters,
Yes, they do.
and that's the difference.
That's the difference. The thing is that I've seen this in my own family, right? Okay, the girls get cars and money and help with school and shit like
Mhm.
that, and the boys have to rock for themselves. Okay,
Have to spend for
that's that's
themselves.
that's the order of things, right? Okay, both my sisters got cars bought for them by my parents, right? All the boys had to buy their own. Why is that?
Yep.
Because you're trying to
And
build manhood. It's called building
if
manhood.
no, it's not. You don't know about manhood training.
Learning how to
If
provide.
if
I'm
black men,
guessing. I don't know, but
if
I'm
black
guessing.
we don't need guesses. If black men were so passive, how did we? How are we the main ones getting lynched since we're so passive?
No, you the ones that acting like y'all just sat
No,
and
you
took all
use
these
those
Okay,
words.
abuse
You
okay,
and
use
beating,
words.
and you were unable to do anything, and you were powerless.
No,
Y'all are the
we
ones
never
saying it
said
like
that.
that.
We never
okay.
said
Oh,
that.
name me one minority group that can prevent from being beaten and killed and stuff like that. Name me one.
Well, I'm just saying that the same stuff that black women dealt with, black
Name
men
me
dealt
no.
with.
Name me one.
We didn't ask for a story.
Name me one, including the Jews. Okay, including them. Name me one.
Y'all, wow.
Name me one.
It's mechanisms you can't stop. It's
Name
true.
me one.
I
One.
said I can't. I can't.
So how black men gonna do it? Nobody else can. How we gonna do it? We
Then why
Superman?
y'all blaming black women though? That's what I'm saying. You gotta say
We
the
Blame them
same
for
way you
what?
can
What did we
sympathize. Hold
blame them
on. The
for?
same way
What
you
did
can
we blame
empathize
them
with
for?
yourself.
let her finish. Let her
The
finish. Let her
the
finish.
the
Let her
same
finish.
way you can the same way you can empathize with yourself and the fact that you couldn't stop things. The same
We never
thing
said
applies
that.
to
Let her
black
finish. Let her
women.
finish.
Okay.
Okay. I'll give you
That's
an
it.
example. I'll give you an example. Right. Okay. Give you an example. Right. In Gaza right now, more women and children are actually getting killed than men are. Right. Okay.
Correct. Correct.
Guess what the women aren't doing toward their men. Guess what they're
I
not
don't
doing?
know. I don't know.
They're not shitting on their men.
Oh wow.
They're not.
Yeah, I can't relate, y'all. I haven't
Not
shitted
no
on the
no no
black
no no
men.
no no no
I don't
no.
know.
Black women shit on black men
You
all the
do it all the
time.
time.
I don't know.
May, you hate black men.
May, you hear this shit all the
Me?
You
time.
hate black men.
I
Yeah.
don't. No, I don't.
You never recovered from your first marriage.
May.
I'm listening. I'm
May,
listening.
you hear this shit all the time. Stop.
You never recovered from your
You
first
can't be you
failed
can't be a
marriage.
you can't be a black woman in America and not hear this stuff. Stop. Stop lying to me, okay?
I'm saying we have a
No.
subculture. Let me admit it. We have a subculture that is dominant,
Who
black women
does?
dominant. We have that. We do. I admit that. We have a subculture. But
And
what I'm telling y'all is it's not this overwhelming, overbearing. I just can't take it. It's everywhere and it's consuming. It's not like that.
it
It's not like
is.
that,
It
y'all. No, it's
is.
not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's not.
is. Yes, it is.
What part of society it doesn't happen in Black America?
And
What
why,
class?
if that's not true, why do we have a 90% divorced single mom rate? And don't sit up here and say because black men walked away. When there's a 80% divorce, 80% of the divorces are filed by females.
Well, we got to go back to the root. Let's go to the root real quick.
That is the
One
root.
of one of the things that happen. Let me tell you what the root is. One of the things we have is some cycles of broken cycles in our society, in our culture, particularly Black culture. And what I'm saying is, we have people like me, for example. I would never marry a man who did not grow up with a married parents that were functional in a functional family. I wouldn't do that. We don't have those standards in the Black community. You have men who have grown up with both of their parents, and then they turn around and they marry a girl who only grew up in generational, only
Then why
mother, only matriarchal relationships. The two of them don't come from the same world,
why
and
do
they try to
why
bond.
do
We
we
don't
have
have standards
Let
with
her let her
why
mating,
do
fin-
and
we
let her
have
finish. Let her fin- let her finish. Let her finish. Finish your thought.
we I'll make it quick. We don't have standards. In a lot of cultures, they would tell you you can't be with that person because they don't have X, Y, and Z. They don't come from X, Y, and Z type of family. We don't have that. We have this
How,
individualism. That's the problem.
how come we don't have standards?
It's rooted in our history and our
No, it's
background of
not.
slavery.
No,
Yeah,
And
no, it's
when you
not.
broken families.
when you try to actually put those standards in place, guess what happens? Okay, it falls apart. Okay, and
Not for
guess
everybody. Not
it,
for everybody.
so majority of people it falls apart. Okay,
How much is the majority when we're talking about Black people? We say 60
when
60%.
51%.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can accept that. I accept that. I agree.
even back then it was called walking divorces. It's not uncommon. Okay.
We're broken people. I admit we're broken as a collective whole. I agree. I agree. But I think at some point we got to start saying, and this is where I come, and some people say it's elitism, but I think you have to separate yourself. And
Okay.
I get tired of ghetto ass niggas worrying about ghetto ass problems and acting like it's
Separating.
Black America's problem.
Okay.
I get sick of that shit.
Say that you did, and they've asked this before. Okay, how many people will separate? What percentage are we talking about?
That's the problem. Enough don't do that.
I asked you.
I
This
would
is
say
your
15%.
50.
15%
So
might
so
separate.
so you gonna where you gonna go with 15% of people? Where you gonna go?
Well, I mean, BGS, it's not an endless, it's not an endless cycle that you can't. Remember, we talked
It's a
about cat
care
earlier.
cycle.
Hold up, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Answer my
You
question.
said
No, no,
cat earlier.
hey,
Cat.
hey. Answer my. Where are you gonna go?
You socially separate BGS. It's not hard to
Where,
do.
Where are you
Socially
gonna
where,
separate.
go? Where are you gonna go?
Oh,
where?
when I say separate, you guys misunderstand me. I
No,
don't
you
mean
misunderstand yourself.
no.
No. Okay,
Y'all don't understand what I'm saying. When I
okay.
say separate, I'm saying you set a standard and a tone for your life. You
Mm-hmm.
live in a community and you go to
Mm-hmm.
churches and you live in communities and you go to have your children go to school and you create the world that you want to be in. That's what you do. You have to move and be in places that are in line with your agenda as a family. That's
which
all
is
you
why
got to
we're
do.
overseas. Which is
And,
why we're overseas.
and the thing is
Well, you can do that in America,
so
actually.
when
You
you
can do it in
do that
America.
okay,
No, you
fif-
can't.
15% of Black Americans is what was it? 10% is 4 million. Talking about 3 million people. Okay, what kind of political power are you going to have with 3 million people?
I'm just telling you that's all I can see.
What kind
You
of
getting
power?
into politics. All I'm telling you,
Hey!
No, that's not political.
Listen to me, okay?
Still not answering the
What kind
question.
of power are you going to have with 3 million people in a school of 300 million people, and you're not white?
you're not gonna have a lot of power. That's the truth.
So separate. Trust and believe.
But even now we're separate. We're together. Hold on,
Why you?
BGS. We're separate now.
Hold on, okay?
Go ahead.
Why do you
Hey,
think
mama.
Why do you think the bourgeoisie and the bourgeoisie actually came back to regular black people? Okay, why do you think they did that? It's called power. You can't be out there by yourself, okay? No, nobody's stopping you guys from separating. If you guys want to separate, separate. Okay? How come you don't? Why
Well,
is
I mean,
that?
like I said, it was separate. I think I am separated. I feel like I'm separated, and I like it like that.
You feel like you're separate, but seeing you do business with all kinds of people. Okay, that fund you.
Mm, a
How you
lot of people that I do business with, I'm actually a servant to. They're wealthy. A lot of wealthy people.
how you
And
separated with a network?
Well, no,
You network with you
she's in
network
Atlanta. She's in Atlanta. I mean, this is
you
a
network with
common
people who are like you. You network with
yeah.
people who are like you.
It's a
That's
common
all.
thought process. It's a common thought process in Atlanta because
Well,
Atlanta is it is the black. It's the mythical Wakanda where everybody in Atlanta thinks they have this power that they don't really
No,
have.
now,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nigga Hollywood.
what do you want, Big J? Are you gonna behave yourself? What do you want, man?
no. Yeah, just like we'll behave long as you behave.
All right.
BGS, no, BGS, don't do that,
Yes,
please, don't do
yes.
that.
Thank you.
BGS,
Thank you.
no.
Thank
What?
you.
Oh,
You,
what did he just do when he came up on my panel?
Got
hold
personal.
on, BGS,
Got
yo,
What?
personal.
No. What did he just do?
man,
What
come
did he
on.
just do?
He just came up with some fire. I got it, but come on. That's his personality.
Well, take it someplace else.
Let him
Oh
do it. Let him
man.
do it on your
Take it
channel.
to
Yeah,
the
you do it on your channel, okay?
Can you come back up? BGS.
No,
I mean, not
No,
BGS. Big
no,
J,
he
Big
can't.
J, Big J,
Why?
Big J, Big J. You know I'm spicy. Big J, you know I'm spicy. But I know I can't talk to BGS and be myself the way I want to be because he's gonna cut me off. So I have to behave. Big J, can you just behave, please?
This ain't the
Please,
spicy
Big J.
channel.
When I start hollering and going off of you guys, it's not spicy anymore, is it? Is it?
Can
no.
he come
No, no,
back,
no, 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 no,
please?
no, no, no,
No.
no. Listen to me. When I go off on you guys, it's not spicy anymore, is it?
No,
It's me. You call me mean, right, and cruel, right? Okay.
I do.
Yeah.
Why is it? Why does that actually apply
Why
to
the
me? Why the
change?
change?
Why you
Cause,
change
cause
words?
you send about 100 insults per minute,
No, 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 no,
BGS.
no, no,
No, he
no.
doesn't.
Why
No,
does
he
it
doesn't.
change? Okay.
He sends out 100 facts per minute.
He be
Uh-huh.
saying,
Now, now
"I'ma
you,
slow it down because you're
no, no.
slow." He says stuff like that. You can't
It's
understand.
because when I say you don't understand me, I said I'm gonna slow it down. Okay.
Because people
That's
they
insulting.
ain't did
No.
their homework.
Okay. You do with the kids all the time. Okay.
Thank
Can
you.
I'm
we
slow it
can
down.
can we can Big J please come back?
No.
BGS, please,
Hell no.
Okay. If big,
please.
uh,
I'm a
No.
beg.
why do you want him to come back up?
BGS, I'm a
No, no, no,
beg.
no, 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 no. Why do you want him
Want
to
to
come
come
back
out?
up?
Because
Want him
he's
to
I'm a
like
come out?
her.
beg.
They both
Why do you
they
want
both
him to come
feminine.
back up?
They both
She
Because
wanna,
he
feminine.
has a
cause she
he
wanna
has a
laugh. She wanna
because
Why?
he
laugh.
has
That's
a.
like,
I like his personality. Y'all do too. Come on
Yeah,
now.
but I don't.
Look, he's threatening you in the chat. What kind of
Who?
shit is that?
Oh, whoa, wait. Let me see. What you talking about?
In the studio chat. He gonna do something. I
Like
will do
what?
something. Mr. Big
Oh,
Badass
shut the.
Terry.
What kind of? Okay, you know what? The only consequence I'm afraid of is the orange jumpsuit when I go to customs. Okay,
Come on,
why?
BGS. Okay, let's try it
Why?
again. Let's try it
Why?
again.
Okay, okay, okay,
Please,
okay.
let's try it again.
Last time. All right.
All right, Big J,
It's,
don't act up. Please don't act up, Big
it's your
J.
boy.
Chill, chill, BG,
Uh,
Big J. Chill, chill.
okay. Now continue, May.
No, I was just saying. I think that it's just a matter of separating socially. You can't completely separate, but you can insulate yourself and you can find a place. And the brother from Atlanta, he knows it's possible in Atlanta, a place like Atlanta. You can do it. You can find networks and people, and you can have like minded people be together and have decent standards. You can do it.
No,
That's
you
all.
It,
them
it'll
niggas you talking about ain't built shit.
well, what I'm saying, Atlanta is the reason it is because it's actually socially connected as a black community. That's why it is
Yeah,
the
we
way it
are.
is.
We are.
Okay,
Yeah, we are.
you can't separate yourself. Okay,
We're still separated, but we're still
no,
jointed
no,
in
no,
certain
you're
ways.
not separated.
We
You're not.
are. We are
No,
Okay,
you're
separated.
not.
no, you're not.
let me, since she's
What have
addressing me,
what
let
have
me talk to
Atlanta
her.
niggas built?
Hold on, let me speak to it. Let me speak to
Go
it.
ahead,
Who is
speak to
this
it.
ghetto
Hey,
ass
hey, hey, hey,
person?
hey, hey, hey,
No,
hey,
chill,
hey,
chill,
hey,
chill.
stop, chill.
May, here's the thing. It can only
Yeah.
last so long. It can only last so long because in Atlanta, like I said, I'm not from Atlanta. I'm from Detroit. I own a home in Atlanta.
Okay.
I actually live in the Middle East. But the power, not the power, the communities in Atlanta that are doing good, most of our customers and most of our workers are other black people. So when the other societies of black people start failing, our support system fails. Like it can only last so long. If and right now with the current administration and what's going on, remember Georgia's a red state. Atlanta's just a big blue dot in the middle of a red state. That thing
That's
is
true.
gonna close in.
True.
It's starting
True.
to close in. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
So yeah.
And I'm here in the social circle, especially for Atlanta upper class, right? Um, the government cuts are actually really hitting Atlanta, especially women, deep,
Yeah. So
really deep.
BGS to that point, like
Hmm.
I got a cousin. She's
Hmm.
a dentist.
Right.
all her dental assistants and stuff, they're black women. But even my cousin, she got so much college student loan debt from dental school.
Yeah.
She buys food stamps from one of her dental assistants.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Right?
Got to survive. Yeah.
Shoot, while you talking, I'm trying to find somebody in Atlanta to buy food stamps from. Honestly, the meat is too expensive.
But that's what I'm talking about, May. The food stamps are getting cut.
Yeah.
The HUD is getting cut.
It is getting cut. Yeah. Yeah, it has to get cut because there's no money.
Yeah.
Janet Yellen said that before she left office in 2024. She said we're at the end, so it has to get cut.
Well, I would argue that our economic situation is not going to change our solidarity. I don't think it will, honestly.
Okay, we're talking about
What does
solidarity.
that mean?
What do you mean?
What the hell does that mean?
Atlanta is not about to just collapse and everybody just
Yes, it is.
go into Armageddon. No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. We'll be
We did
here.
that
We're
then.
not going nowhere.
Okay, we hope that it will, but there's no guarantee.
Germany said the same thing, that the Berlin Wall would never fall.
San Francisco is on the verge of collapse as we speak, and it's one of the richest cities in the country. Okay.
But San
So-
Francisco's San Francisco's tax rate is higher than that of Atlanta.
And those
Yeah.
2 points.
And
Those
it
2
still
points
ain't
right
stopping
there.
nothing.
So why make the comparison between
Big J,
San
Big
Francisco?
J,
Big J.
Hey, Big J, I'm gonna answer that question because a lot of that San Francisco and Silicon Valley money is moving to Atlanta and inflating the shit. The hell out of Atlanta.
In other words, if a 200-year-old city that's very wealthy can collapse, so can Atlanta. That's the comparison. Okay.
Yes.
It can collapse.
Atlanta is in a low tax state. California is a high tax state. You can't make that comparison.
Okay, Big J. But guess who moved to Atlanta? Microsoft. So all those West Coast jobs and them people, they move in Atlanta.
That's what the thing.
Driving the houses up.
The thing is, if you go back to Newt Gingrich, okay, in 89, 90, and 92, all the stuff from California, half the stuff from California moved to Atlanta, okay, along with the money, okay. A lot of money in Atlanta right now comes from California, okay.
Yep.
That's government money and government-funded contracts that actually moved to Atlanta. That's where the money went, okay. It actually funded Atlanta's gentrification. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, if that money dries up, guess what happened to Atlanta?
I'll tell you one thing, Big J. They got this narrative of victimhood down to a science.
No,
It just is
you hate
overwhelming.
black men. You hate black
I love
men.
black men.
Wait, hold on. Hey, Big J, calm down, okay? Calm down. She said you're gonna actually be nice, okay? Calm down, okay?
And it's because you're married to the African
No,
faith.
we're not even get into that, right? Okay. The thing is, this is going on right now, especially with the CDC and the surrounding area, right? Now, it's going on right now. Okay,
Yep.
well, the money's getting pulled out of Atlanta and out of Georgia right now.
As we speak.
And to that point, BGS, one of the reasons I ended up overseas is because I used to work at Fort McPherson, and Fort McPherson and Fort Gillem got bracked. So all of the DOD stuff moved out of Atlanta. The only thing that's government there is the CDC.
CDC and CDC and the colleges and a few ancillary things and the airport, right? The biggest thing in Atlanta, especially, is the airport, CDC, and a few other things, right? There's a few contracts that are actually left. Okay, what I'm saying is, how is that a victim narrative? How's that victimizing? Okay, when you
I just think y'all have a very Armageddon. The world is ending. Y'all got a very nihilistic perspective on everything.
How is that nihilistic?
That's in your
You
head.
do.
That's in
How?
your head.
How? If I'm telling you the truth, okay? How's that
There's
nihilistic?
so many industries and small businesses and other stuff. We got the Waffle House,
Name
Chick-fil-A,
two.
Home Depot.
No.
We have all kind of different Delta. We got all kind of stuff here. So you just idea that Atlanta's gonna fall. The black Atlanta's gonna fall. That's bullshit.
If you can't afford to buy a house, you don't need Home Depot.
No. What I'm saying is, what does all this stuff depend on, May?
It's interdependent, but it's all functioning. It's all functioning.
What if you start pulling the money out of an area? What's going to happen to all those industries?
Who's
Okay.
pulling the money out? Delta ain't went nowhere. All these things have not gone
Hey,
anywhere.
May. Hey, May. People can't
We're
afford
constantly
homes,
expanding
and
in Atlanta. I don't know what you're talking about.
ICE is arresting all the Mexicans that can work at home.
And,
Who's standing out in front of Home Depot?
if people cannot afford to travel, what's going to happen to Delta?
And
The whole world will fall apart based on
No,
what
no,
y'all are
no, no, no.
saying.
I didn't say. May stop
you
being
never
a woman
said
for a
that's your
second.
word.
Stop being a woman for a
That's
second.
your
All right.
word.
I'm asking you a very
I'm gonna be
logical.
honest, y'all. I'm sensitive about Atlanta. I don't like y'all talking about Atlanta.
You're sensitive about everything.
Everything. Yeah.
No, I'm
The
not.
point,
Oh, then
the
y'all
point
say.
is,
You are.
May, going all the way back to the conversation the BGS said, things are going to start going in reverse.
They
That's what's
already
going.
are.
You know,
That's what's
It's
going to
it,
happen.
it,
I
it's not
find it
That's
nihilistic.
what's
very
Is
going to
that
happen.
things are going
That's,
to
that's
roll
what's going
back.
to happen. It's already. What? Trump is an asshole. Okay. But the thing is, I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to stop the slide. Okay. The slide is already happening. Okay.
Right.
And the thing is, it can't be stopped. The thing he's trying to slow it down.
He's trying to save the country, but it's too late. Too
That
much damage has been
that
done.
man is not gonna save nothing.
Yes.
He's the problem. He's the problem.
How do you how do you know?
Y'all got to get see now. Y'all got the great
How
white
do
savior
you
complex.
now?
That
How do you
bastard
know?
came in promising all kind of stuff, and he ain't did
How
nothing but do the opposite.
how do you know that we're not telling you the truth?
When did we call him
No,
a
no, 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 no.
savior?
It's
How do you
called
no no
results.
no no
It's called results.
how do you know that what he's not what he is and what he's not, trying not
I'm
to
not
do?
seeing the results. The job numbers he didn't like because they were truthful, and he said, "I'm gonna just rewrite this shit because it's not making me look good." He's worried about how his
No,
image looks and not what he's actually doing.
you being
He's just
emotional.
spending money
You
like
being
crazy. Look at the
emotional.
big beautiful bill. He just spent all that money, and it's just gonna be stolen by the
Uh,
rich,
the-
and nobody's gonna benefit. Y'all think that's a win? Okay, fine.
but you
You
know
being
what,
emotional.
but you know what, if we going to talk about emotions here,
mhm.
aren't y'all being emotional?
Okay.
Because
No, we're
every
being
time
factual.
somebody,
We give facts and
no,
evidence.
Terrence, I'm
But, but,
talking, I'm talking.
oh,
Yeah,
Now,
but you ain't talking about nothing. You've been
don't
kicked
start
off
See,
the
don't
show
don't
10
start that shit.
times.
Yeah, don't start that shit.
ah,
Feminine acting ass
Oh,
nigga.
y'all kicked him off. Oh
I
shit!
know
I was
come
going. I
on,
was going.
man.
he ain't kicked off. I told him to mind his manners, right? Guess what he's not doing? And you promised me he would, didn't you?
He is. He is. You can't
No, he's
expect him
not.
to be some docile. That's not his personality to be docile, BGS. He's
What he
not.
don't
He's not a docile
you
dude.
you haven't had a problem in like 2 hours with us, have you? For the most part, right?
And I'm being very docile, to do that. I think because I'm a woman. I think that's why I can do it.
You're not
He's a
being.
man.
No, because you know better.
This is docile.
Yeah, this is very docile for me. I'm very spicy. I ain't cussing. I ain't talking crazy, calling names. Yeah,
Nah,
very
she
docile.
cool. She cool. She cool. She
So the
cool.
norm the thing, have we called you name or cussed you out?
No, no, not this panel. No,
Have we been spicy with you?
no, no.
Why do you expect to be spicy with us?
Why should we tolerate it?
I know I got it. That's why I act nice.
Same thing with him. Come
But
in. Hey,
BJ, that's not his
I
personality.
don't care.
Uh,
I don't give.
he don't
Let
act
me
like
read
he got some
out the nigga
goddamn
for a
sense.
second. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give two shits about that. Okay, that motherfucker can go ice skate in hell for all I fucking care.
Oh
Okay,
man, come on.
with his
I love me some Big J.
with his bleeding feminine ass. Okay,
I
take his
love me some Big
tampon
J.
and
I
go
like
some.
his spicy.
Take his tampon and go someplace some fuck else. Okay. You want,
We gotta appreciate people for their personality.
you
Let
want
me
me?
say this too.
You want me to be more spicy than that?
No, please don't. We're good. We don't need the evil twin to show up. But
Okay.
let me say this on his defense. You got a dude named
Why
Edward,
are
and you
you
know who I'm
defending it?
talking
I don't
about.
care about it. I can
And
control
Edward
Edward.
acts like a whole ass. He yells and
I,
he screams.
I,
He's emotional. He's a bitch when he acts.
when we
Oh
tell
my
Edward to
God.
mind actually behave, guess what Edward
No, y'all
does?
don't. No,
If
you
we
don't.
do,
Y'all
we
don't
do.
tell him nothing.
I've been with
I'm
Ed. I've
guilty.
been with
I'm
Ed.
guilty of going in on Ed. Yeah.
I've been dealing with Ed for like 10 years. Okay, Ed. When I tell
Hey
Ed to
May.
be
Hey
calm
May.
down.
Hey, mate, BGS has kicked me off of panels for going in on Ed, so we go in on
Ed
Ed.
needs to be going in on though. He needs it. He needs it.
What I'm saying is, when I tell Ed to calm down and mind his manners, guess what Ed does?
Yeah, the difference between Ed is Ed will not dismiss what you say. He might not see. Big J will sit there and call us liars.
Yeah,
and you'll notice that I won't chime in until I know firsthand. I've had firsthand experience of what I'm talking about. I'll talk about Atlanta. I'll talk about Passport Bros. I'll talk about living overseas. I'll talk about Islam. Otherwise, I shut up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
the thing is, in 1990, right, when I noticed Newt Gingrich was actually shipping things to Atlanta, right? Okay. My contractor was actually helping me build my house, and my uncles. I told him, move to Atlanta. That's where the money's going. Okay, that was.
You're trying to get away from that Ed conversation. That's uncomfortable.
Hey! Stop being a woman for a second, okay?
a female, not
a female. Okay, a female. Excuse me. Okay.
I'm trying to get away from that Ed conversation. I understand.
I already addressed Ed. Okay, I told you what.
No, you didn't address that because
I did address Ed. What did I say about Ed?
You said that you try to tell him to be quiet and calm down.
I said when I tell Ed to calm down and be nice, guess what he does? He calms the fuck down. Okay,
that's a whole sentence.
I'm gonna have to see that. Because I've seen him run a mile a minute and just keep talking and going.
And when I tell Ed to calm down on my panels, guess what Ed does? He calms down and he's quiet. Okay.
But why do y'all accept feminine behaviors from him, though? Why do y'all accept
when I tell Ed to shorten it up, guess what Ed does?
Hey, May.
Yeah.
Whose show is this?
I asked a question.
I asked a question. Whose show is this?
This is BGS's show, of course.
Can he make his rules?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
when I'm on your panel, do I follow your rules?
I don't have any, but yeah.
And do I come in and show out and show my ass on your panels?
No.
Why?
I get your point.
Does the evil twin come on your panels and show his ass? Okay.
No, I get your point.
Have I done it on Big J's panels?
When?
No. Have I?
No.
Yes or no?
You interrupt, but you don't show out.
When you have to get your point across, I answer questions, right? Okay. And I try to be in decorum. I don't come in. I don't do that on people's panels. Okay.
That feminine shit.
So I expect the same kind of decorum on my panels. So when I come on yours, okay. Okay.
I got it.
Now, if Big J, I asked Big J, well, you gonna mind your manners? He said yes. Guess what he didn't do?
4 times, not once.
And you let him up, and guess what he did? Couldn't help himself, could he?
You begged him. You begged him to come back up.
It's his personality. I don't know what else to say.
We don't give a fuck what it is.
We don't give a fuck if he's the devil incarnate. We don't give a shit. Okay.
All right. Fine.
Like my mama say, I don't care if you fuck running.
I ain't never heard that one.
because I can do what the devil won't do. I can leave his ass to the fuck alone. Okay.
But you do engage him though. Just be honest. You engage him. Y'all go back and forth. Y'all talk. I think it's lively, good conversation.
That's what this channel is for. The thing is, if you want to have a sit down, logical conversation, leave the feminine shit out of it. Okay.
I hear you. Okay, Big J, you can come back.
And I said the Big J May is better at this than you are. Okay.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Gentlemen, what do you think?
I don't want to compare us. We just
no. I didn't ask you. The gentlemen that are here, what do y'all think?
About what?
May's comportment.
Yeah, May is cool. I'm down with May. I'm good with May.
How about Big J?
She May at least knows how to. She knows how to listen.
Yes.
Yeah. The problem with Big J is he'll throw out 1,000 things and won't wait for a response. It's not productive.
And we got different personalities.
When you do, that's his problem, not mine.
Yeah, his blood pressure keep going up every time.
Chaos Rain, here he go.
Why is Big J supposed to be my child? Okay, is Big J supposed to be my problem child or what?
Yeah.
Why? Why? Why?
BGS
problem child? Go ahead.
BGS. How much do you get paid to babysit Big J?
See, y'all with the insults. See, it's either you're a woman or you're a child. Y'all got all the insults.
The
I just
thing,
take a little humble pie so that I can get along for a minute. That's
if
all.
any man comes on my panel doing the same shit, I call him a woman. Stop being a woman for a second. I said it. I've been saying that for 10 years. Okay.
Stop that
Stop
feminine
that
ass
feminine
shit.
ass shit. I tell them, the guys can tell you I've been doing this for years. Okay. To all the guys, not just Big J or Ed. Okay.
Yep.
Ed knows better on my panels. Okay. He knows how to calm down and and not interrupt and listen. Okay. He does.
Big J asked a question in the back chat. He
I
said,
don't care.
"Did you?"
I don't give
Let
a
me
shit.
see it. Okay.
I don't
No,
give
I
a
mean the
shit.
biggest irony of Big J is he'll come in here and start quoting Angry Man as if that's that's a
Yeah, I
better
know.
Well,
example.
you
I
got
know.
to understand. You got to understand. These
I
are
mean,
the
you bring it. You bring. I mean, just like a girlfriend bring up old topics from years ago, man. Bring it back in, okay?
yeah,
You
that's
let
that's
Angry
his
Man do it.
girlfriend.
You
Yeah.
let you let that bitch fuck you instead of me. Well, you. Shut the fuck up with your
How are
No,
men
ass,
supposed to
okay?
talk though if y'all can't find a common ground?
He
Like,
doesn't talk.
it's
That's what
not.
I'm saying.
It's
He
not our.
doesn't
It's not our.
stop.
It's not our
He doesn't
fucking
allow for
job.
Hey,
feedback.
or
It's
how,
not
You
our
see how
fucking job to
man, you
find a
see how
common
you
ground
just
with him.
stopped. You just stopped speaking. You let us speak, and then you responded.
I'm a woman.
That's
I'm
the
different.
proper way to have a
I'm a woman.
conversation.
now men
That's
handle it by not speaking to each other.
I'm
If
a
you can't,
woman. I'm different.
if you can't do it, like we tolerate it from women, not from men, okay?
yeah.
Because
Big J
women are
get punched
women.
in the face if it was real life.
Yeah, that's true. We
Yeah.
will.
God,
But, I mean,
He would.
y'all are kind of like, I don't want to I want to words a student, but y'all have a student type behavior. Well,
A
how do
a
you?
student type behavior.
Student.
What does that mean?
I don't know how to explain it. I mean, they
Well,
want
why
to
did you
learn
say
from
it?
you. They
Why the fuck did you
because
say
they
it if you don't know how to explain it?
You're a teacher. Come on now.
who is that? Who is that
Yeah.
cussing me
I
out?
don't know.
That's Terrence. Shit.
Are you okay, Terrence? You sound emotional.
Nah.
Are you okay? No, I'm
I'm
passionate
very
about
okay.
your bullshit.
Yeah,
You
shut,
changed
Oh
black
God.
men from your first failed marriage.
I just can't wait for a
big,
chance to cuss a black bitch out tonight.
Big J, shut the fuck up before I actually bounce you, okay? I'm getting tired of your ass, okay? You want to be respectful and actually have a debate, okay? You can't do it, okay? There's no point for me having
Yeah.
to actually debate with you. No point, okay? You don't
With
know
all this
enough.
emotional baggage.
Yeah, you don't know enough, okay?
he's gonna start screaming, hollering. His blood pressure gonna
Who was
rise.
that? Is that Terrence trying to cuss me out? Terrence, is
No,
that
no,
Terrence
no, no,
trying to?
no, he ain't nobody cussed you out, man, baby.
His blood
Oh,
pressure.
Ain't
I was gonna
nobody
say you
cussed you
can
out.
continue if that makes you feel better, but anyway, um,
When we
No,
cuss you,
you hate black
you'll know
men
you.
from your first failed marriage to the African.
you are
He,
so
he
upset,
took your
brother.
he took your innocence,
Calm down.
and you mad.
You mad?
Calm
You mad
down.
at all black men because
I'm
of
not.
a nigga ass African. Yes, you are.
Leave her alone,
Get
Terrence.
it
Leave her
out,
alone.
Terrence. No, let him get it out, BJ.
No, you
Let him
need
get it
to
out.
get it out.
He want to do verbal abuse. Let him do it.
May, stop trying to run my panel, please.
Thank you.
Let him beat me up.
May, stop trying to run my panel.
Okay.
May, adjust your tampon.
No, that's Big J. Big J got the tampons tonight.
Both of them do.
Verbally abused. Verbally abused.
You want him verbal abuse? Oh, really? Say it again, Mama. Say it again.
Verbal abuse. Let me have it.
Okay.
Now you know how we feel.
Verbal
Get
abuse.
back. You gotta
Okay.
get your kit back or whatever.
Okay. You don't have
No,
that
but what
baby,
I was saying,
so he
what
kick
I
you to
was
the
saying,
curb, huh?
BJ,
Go ahead.
it's
Go ahead.
okay. He's angry. I understand. But
Who angry?
you are.
Big J.
No, you, sir, you're upset. You don't even know me,
No,
and you're
you hate
mad.
Hey, get back to the topic, okay?
Okay, yeah. Back to the topic. I was asking BGS, how do you navigate when you have a student type relationships versus someone who sees you as their opposite, adversary, protagonist, antagonist, whatever you want to call that. Not adversary.
Talking about a student, okay? Really
I'm
easy, okay?
saying you have some like these guys. They kind of go along with what you agree with you.
Okay.
Big J doesn't agree with you. How do you navigate?
If it's a student, okay, that I'm teaching, okay,
He's not your student. That's
hey, what was the question then? Rephrase the question then.
he's not. How do you navigate conversations with somebody who does not consider themselves a student of yours or trying to necessarily learn from you, and they have opposite
What
ideas? That's what I'm asking.
that means you have to present your arguments in a factual manner. You're debating me.
and
challenging me in a reasonable way. Yeah.
not yelling, hollering, and screaming like a single mom that he came from.
Like you just did to me? Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
He wasn't screaming.
I wasn't screaming.
You was emotional.
He
No, I wasn't emotional at all.
he was teasing you. Okay, that's what.
Oh, the Klingon behavior. Gotcha.
Klingon behavior. Yes, we all
Yeah,
have it.
yeah.
We all
Learn
have
it from
tonight.
me.
We all have it.
But
We all
May,
have it.
but
We all
May,
have it.
but
Hey,
May.
who's Queen Klingon? May.
Not me.
Oh, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got two words for that, May.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
You're head of the.
If
you're
we
head
let
of
you,
the-
if we let you cut up, what would you do?
I would cut up if I could.
Yeah, you would,
That's
right?
Klingon.
That's
I
Klingon.
would.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
Klingon.
That's Klingon. That's the real May, right?
Yeah, that's the real name.
Yeah, that's
I'm
Klingon.
spicy.
That's Klingon. You call it
Yeah,
spicy.
That's my
Klingon.
personality.
That's
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 personal.
Klingon. That's Klingon. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No, that's my
Klingon.
personality.
That's
That's not.
Klingon. That's Klingon.
Yeah, you need to change your personality.
Klingon. Don't talk about Klingons. Klingons.
That's why you have a beta husband.
I wouldn't say
Oh,
all. I didn't never met the man. I can't
I
say it.
said it.
Oh,
He
you
got to
said-
be beta.
Don't stop joking. Now.
It's okay, BGS. He's
No,
angry.
no. That's not okay. We don't do spouses here. Okay. Leave them out of it. We don't do.
Okay.
We don't do.
Yes,
We don't go that far. Okay.
Yes, sir.
But to be fair, May, that's not just a woman's thing. It's a whole lot of poorly people that they don't know how to debate these days. This is a generational thing. You can even in the white spaces, you can look at these Charlie Kirks and these fucking incel fucking motherfuckers. They don't know how to debate. They just yell at each other, yell on top of each other, jubilee type shit.
In other words, when I actually do a formal presentation, there's charts, there's references, there's all kind of stuff, right? I can tell you where I got the source from, who it was, what book it's from. I give you like 4 or 5 sources on one topic. Or the Big J do that. He's gonna debate me. Does he do that?
Can he come back for a little while?
No.
Why? Okay.
No.
We
You're a
brought him
chaos
up.
creator.
We brought him up. No.
Who said that? Who said that?
I said that.
We brought him up twice. What makes you think he's gonna do it?
You calling me
not do it a
out.
third time? Why
He
should
will
bring-
do it. I know he will do it. Honestly, I know he'll
No.
do it.
No, he can come back. He can come back on your show.
You lied twice. Okay.
He can, but he, like we said before, can and can't is different. He can, but
We about to start calling you Littlefinger, May. You like,
what does that mean? What does that mean?
you think chaos
Chaos
is
is a ladder.
Oh,
You didn't
Why
watch
is it?
Game of Thrones?
Why is it so?
yeah, I know his little finger is. He always messing up and doing a lot of stuff. Yeah,
Didn't I say Big J? You like Big J because he's just like you?
you did.
And guess what he is? He's just like you, right? That's why you like him. Bring
We're
him back
both spicy people and we're opinionated.
up. If spicy females, okay?
Yeah.
He's not a female. Come on. Stop.
Men
He
aren't
acts
spicy.
like one.
Men are not spicy like that, okay?
Yeah.
Men aren't spicy.
Yes, you act spicy. That's why you.
I am not. No, I don't.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, you do. You
No, I
go
don't.
off
No, he
people.
doesn't.
You call it you nickname it evil twin. When you start go, I saw you go off on several people. I watch your videos. You went off on what's that guy Tito? You went off on somebody else. You're a troll. You're a troll.
That's the security guard in his nature.
This is a troll channel, okay? Why do I go off on people? For no reason?
Because you disagree and they challenge you.
No, because they're going off on me. It's not just a challenge.
Yep. That's the difference between a troll and a non-troll. The troll actually seeks it out. BGS just welcomes him coming in. He just opened the door for the troll.
I told him he likes to argue. There's a part of him that likes to argue.
I like to debate. This is what the channel is actually for. It's for this reason. I actually don't do that on my main channel for a reason, okay? Because people don't like it. But
That's why I chuckled earlier when BGS said "prove me wrong." I was like, "Oh shit, Charlie Kirk."
Yep.
Charlie Kirk.
Y'all used to trigger me bad. This whole channel, this whole group of y'all used to trigger me so bad.
Why?
Because I had to learn acceptance.
No. Well,
I had to learn acceptance.
Why were you triggered?
Because I refused to accept at first
the truth.
Not the truth. Y'all's perspective and narrative. I refuse to accept it.
Okay, when we actually give you perspective and narrative, do we actually give you facts to back it up?
Yeah.
a lot of stuff. The only thing is that stupid Moynihan report that irritates me. I don't want
Why?
to hear
Why
nothing about
did
that.
you
Did
read
you buy
it?
the book?
No,
I
did
still
you?
ain't read it. I
Why?
still ain't read
Oh,
it.
you
How
gotta
can you?
buy it. You gotta buy a book.
How you gonna comment on something that you haven't read?
I know we had this conversation already,
Hold
but
on a
I'm gonna
second.
read
No,
it.
no,
I
no,
just
no,
don't
no,
have
no, no, no,
time.
no. As an educator and somebody with how many degrees?
Right. You're a
No, no, no,
teacher,
no,
man.
For
no.
Come on.
And
4 degrees?
can't
Okay.
read.
Would
And
you
you
accept anybody
teaching
coming to you
kids and you can't read?
debating on you
Wow.
that something they haven't read? Would you actually accept that?
Terrence, there's a lady named
No, no, no,
Maggie
no, no,
that
no, no,
does
no,
some
no, no, no,
therapy.
no,
You
no, no,
might
no,
want
no,
to
no, no,
see
no, no,
Maggie.
no, no, no. Stop, stop, stop,
She's a
stop.
discount
Now stop, stop,
counselor.
stop, stop, stop. Okay. Would you, as a teacher, accept something from a student that they haven't read?
No, I would not.
Why? Why?
Because clearly they don't know the breadth and the depth and the information. They have not
Ah,
mastered it. They don't.
Don't
so
avoid the
why do you
question.
accept it out of yourself if you want to
I
accept it
just
from
don't
other
want you
people?
to keep talking about no old ass
It's not
stuff.
old.
That's all.
It's modern. It's modern.
The Constitution is
It's
how
modern.
old? How old is it?
Right.
Now, when we talk about sociology, the
How
data
old?
has to be
No, no, no,
new.
no.
It can't be old.
How old is the Constitution? Okay.
That's different. It's a
No,
document
it's
that
not. No, it's
stands
not
for the
different. The
democracy and the
birthright
republic.
citizenship. Okay. They're arguing about how old is that case from the Supreme Court?
Yeah,
How old is it?
1800s, I think.
1890,
1830.
1892. Okay.
Okay,
How
1892.
come they still using it?
Constitution?
How come they still using it? No,
No.
no, hold on. The birthright citizenship, right?
Oh, okay.
The Supreme Court case that
Yeah,
they're arguing.
the little
Okay.
Asian dude tried to come back to United States.
Yeah, he was born here, right? Birthright citizenship,
Hmm.
right? Okay. They argue in
Hmm.
his favor, right? Okay.
Yes,
How old is it? Okay.
it's very old. Yeah,
Over
17.
100, what, 130 years old? Okay.
Hmm.
Constitution.
How old is the Monahan report?
I think you said it was
65.
1960, 65. Yeah,
65.
65.
30 years, right? Okay. It's
30.
yeah.
Yep.
40.
Hello.
Yeah.
25,
50,
25,
50.
60 years. I'm sorry, 60.
60.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. Yeah,
exactly. That's my
60,
point.
60.
Y'all see
Okay.
my point.
Yeah, so
60
you are
damn years is
60
useless. 60 years.
versus 130.
No, it's still working.
60.
It's still working today, ruling America and the black female.
Okay. The Kerner Commission's how old? From 68.
57 years.
Yeah.
Now you talking over my head. I don't know about the Kearney nothing. I don't know about that.
We've been
Look up.
talking over your head the whole night.
I know. The
Oh,
Terrence, are
Kerner.
come
you
on.
No,
okay?
no, no, no,
Come
Are
on,
no,
you
no.
Terrence.
okay,
Come on,
Terrence?
Terrence.
Are you all right?
Come on, Terrence.
The Kerner Commission.
Little
Okay.
Edward,
Are
little
you
Edward,
Hold on.
are
Yeah.
you okay? Is your
little
mama okay?
Edward.
Hey! Stop! Okay. The
Okay.
Kerner Commission.
Oh,
Edward, come get your little brother.
Hey! Stop!
come
Stop
get
being a
your
kid.
woman.
Hey! Stop being a kid for a second. Stop. Y'all stop. Okay. Stop being Klingons. Okay,
Yes,
for a
sir.
second. All right. Okay. The Kerner Commission actually set up all your civil rights rules and regulations. FHA, police commissioners, police review boards, public education for black men and black people came out of out of that study. Okay, have you read it?
Hmm. No, sir.
Okay, the Kerner Commission is actually based on the Monahan report. Those two things go together.
Okay.
Because as he went through, the Monahan report said certain things. The Kerner Commission came from as he confirmed what he said. Like 3 years later, after the riots, okay, after the Martin Luther King riots, that's when they actually did the Kerner Commission, okay. As he went through the whole thing, said
Right.
Monahan was actually right.
Okay.
And
Do we have a more
the Kerner,
modern Monahan
the
report? Is
Kerner,
there a new modern one?
we don't need one because the first one is working. And in the
I'm
Kerner,
asking, is there something
I
that
gave my
updates
answer.
the knowledge? Is there
And
Okay,
something
why,
updated with data like it?
why do we need a new Monahan report? Actually, there
I'm
is.
asking for
Okay,
the
there
current one.
actually there is. It's called Chetty's report on black boys. Okay, that's the modern day Monahan report. Chetty and Reeves are actually arguing about that from 2018. Okay, updated.
Okay.
You
Does it have
happy?
the breadth of the same? Is it the same talking about the welfare of the mother and all the
And
other
the
stuff that you said?
welfare of the mother is talking about the education of the boys. It's talking about the status of the poverty, about all that stuff. Go back and read it,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
But the thing is, Monahan's report is actually based off of two black studies, right? One from Clark called Dark Ghetto. Did you read it? Read Dark Ghetto?
Oh no, I have not read Dark Ghetto.
Have you read the Negro family in the United States by Frazier?
Nope, haven't read it.
Okay. Now you need to read, okay, if you're going to argue the point.
I agree.
But I think, but you might not even. BGS isn't there like videos? Like watch the videos.
He offered me the videos.
I did videos on that. We did videos on the Kerner Commission. We did videos on Frazier's
and there's
book. Okay.
like not just BGS's videos. There's just videos in general that BGS references that you can. That's out there.
Hey, if you want to read one book that kind of goes over through the whole Mining Report, you want to read that one. It's called "Freedom Is Not Enough" by Patterson. He goes through that and explains all the details behind why he wrote the report. Okay.
And one of the critiques I have, I know I haven't read it, but one of the critiques I have, you did say Monahan was a white man, correct?
Yes. So what?
Yeah. He's interpreting black culture. That's problematic as well.
No, he's going
just
by
like white feminists.
No, he's going by his good friend Kenneth Clark, who's black. That's what he's basing it on, and Frazier, who also knows. That's what he's basing it on.
Okay.
Not his information. He's basing it on those two books. Okay.
Okay.
And then they're black. You have a problem with that?
No, I don't got no problem with a black person that's clearly black.
If a white man's telling you the truth, what does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
So in other words, if a white man, nobody has a problem with Johnson and civil rights, does they? He's white.
Wow.
How come?
I'm sorry. I'm in that chat, that back chat. Terrence, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Is your mama okay?
Hey. Okay, Big J. All right, Big J.
Wow.
I asked you to be nice, okay?
Is he coming back up?
No, he's booted. You read the back chat, okay? What did he say? His last comment. Just read it. You don't have to say it out loud.
Okay, I'll read. Terrence, woo. Okay, I read it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I got distracted.
Most in the back chat.
I'm telling you, good God.
Let me mute
Jeez. Whoa.
Mama is there.
I asked you to be nice, okay? I asked you to be polite, and guess what? You can't be, okay? I'm done, okay? Okay. I actually open this stuff for actually debate and for trolls to actually come in and actually debate, okay?
Whole ass bitch. Wow.
I'm actually going to do what? Block you. He's blocked from now on, okay?
Damn, I caught me a good Labor Day holiday, and I thought
he's blocked, okay? From now on, he's dead to me, okay?
DJ, you being extreme. That's
no.
Okay.
Hey, you can't tell me how to feel, okay?
Oh wow.
No, can you tell me how to feel?
He's doing.
I'm not trying to tell you how to feel. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Y'all been going back and forth for a long time, and all of a sudden now it's over.
Can you tell me how to feel?
You feel this way at this moment. I got you.
No. Can you tell me how to feel?
Of course I can.
Thank you.
I don't have no right to.
He's dead to me.
Hey May, what you're doing right now is what we're talking
Terrence,
about.
Are you angry?
Hey, hold on. Let him finish what he's saying.
May, what you're doing right now is exactly what we were talking about earlier, as far as black women standing in the way of black men in progress, because you're defending Pookies. You out here just defending your little brother. Your little brother is acting up, and grown men trying to get him straight, and you trying to let him back into the fucking we're not letting Snot Boogie play no more. Big J snatching a pot and running.
Big J is part of the sisterhood. Big J's part of the sisterhood. That's why he defends him.
Just because y'all don't agree.
You never watched The Wire? You don't know who Snot Boogie is?
No. Y'all like be honest, Big J. I mean, BGS. Y'all like what do you call it? Echo chamber. Don't like
we're
that.
not.
No,
No, we're
this
not.
is
No, we're not.
Everybody has
a
to
No,
black
agree.
manosphere.
no,
This
we're
is
not. No, we're not.
a
No,
safe
no.
space for
If
us.
you disagree,
No,
you're
no.
wrong.
We battle.
Evil.
We battle all the time. Okay, all the time. MOT, Black Brain Trust.
You hang up on him
Hey,
too. You hang
let me
up on
finish
him.
my goddamn statement, please,
Okay, I'll be
woman.
quiet. I'll be quiet.
Jesus Christ.
For the
Okay,
20th damn time. Shit.
stop talking over me.
I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Okay, Big J, MOT, a host of others disagree with. Even Tito disagrees with me. I haven't blocked Tito yet. Why? I can't stand his ass. What's his name? Keep it 100. Marcus. Okay, disagree all the time.
Yeah,
It's not an echo
that
chamber.
guy.
Far from it. The things that some things I don't tolerate. I don't tolerate that shit. Okay, what he just did. I don't tolerate that shit. Respect my fucking channel, okay? If you can't do that, stay your ass off my goddamn channel. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth, okay? With your low IQ bleeding ass, okay? Stay away from me, dumbass. He's a motherfucking dumbass. He is. Stop. You know he is.
May
He's a low IQ dumbass. Okay, stop.
May, the problem is when guys like that come around. It's not even only that he disrespects BJS, but he runs away other smart people from even want to come on the channel.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. Like people just don't even want, if they just seeing fuckery all the time, they're not gonna even want to come.
Yeah.
This channel actually is for disagreement, so I have to say that. This is for disagreement.
Disagreements, not for disrespect. Okay. Disagreements.
What you call it? I've seen MOT come up. I've seen it, BGS. MOT's come up and he try to start talking, and you start talking over him, and when he asserts himself, then you hang up on him. I've seen that.
MOT has a MOT got mad at me because he couldn't do the dozens. I did it better than him. He's been mad ever since. Okay. he called me a baby daddy and shit like that. Called me a fucking Spencer with no kids at 40 years old. Okay. No woman, no kids. Fucking spinster. Okay. A male Spencer. That's the fucking. He's been mad ever since. Okay.
But we use that button and you cut folks off because you have that power. And you gotta admit that's an imbalance of a conversation.
If I disrespect you on your channel, you're supposed to hit the button on me, okay?
That's the nature of a channel. That's the nature of a channel. The person with the button gets to be the right person. That's how it goes.
If I disrespect you on your channel, you're supposed to hit the button on me, okay? I have been dropped. He's dropped me before when he couldn't win an argument. He's dropped me before.
I've seen that. I've seen it too. That's what I'm saying. The person with the button always gets to be right, no matter what.
I tolerate disagreement. I don't tolerate disrespect. Okay, I don't. Come up here, state your case, answer the question. Just like I answer all his questions. Or ask me a question, I actually answer it. Okay, actually succinctly, not no big old random speech. Okay. Real short. Yes, no, yes, I agree or disagree. Okay, explain it. Then I explain it. Okay, that's what I do. When you ask me a question, do I not answer the question succinctly?
Yeah, it's hard to have a conversation with you sometimes, though. And I'm just being honest. Because sometimes what you do is you decide that you're the only person who knows the answer, and everybody else is wrong. That's very difficult.
If you ask me a yes or no question,
yes, he does.
Do I answer? I would let you talk. And I've asked.
I didn't say a word. I didn't say I'm listening.
When you ask me a yes or no question, what do I say?
Yes or no. You answer it.
Straightforward, right? Agree or disagree? What do I say?
You're straightforward.
Do you agree? You ask me a definite question, I answer the question, right? I'll actually veer from the question. Do I?
For the most part, you are very precise. I agree.
Thank you.
Until you get on the narrative and then you go into history and all these other things.
Well, why do I go to the narrative in history? Why do we do that?
Because you want to
make it up.
Trace back a point. I'm not making up anything. He wants to point to the source. No, I'm telling you what he does. He's trying to point to the root of where something came from, so he uses history. I'm not
Is
I'm being honest.
is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's
I don't
what
think it's a
lawyer.
bad thing. I'm
That's what
explaining what you
lawyer.
do.
So why
That's
does it?
what every lawyer does.
So why does it irritate you if I do that?
Terrence, are you okay?
Why does it
Is
irritate
your
you?
mama okay?
Stop for a second. Okay. Why does it irritate you?
Because she can't handle
No,
the
no, no. I
truth.
don't understand. Why does it irritate? I'm asking her. Why does it irritate you?
Um, you talking about the whole narrative? I think the narrative. I think I've told you that before. I'm nobody, but the narrative for me used to be triggering because I felt like you were using everything you could in history and these little facts, and you weave them together to make this picture, and it's like this gloom and doom picture. I've already said that to you.
Why is it gloom and doom if it's accurate?
I don't necessarily think it's accurate. I disagree
Okay.
with a lot of stuff. That's all.
What have I said that's not been accurate?
Well, just it's several things. I've already said the
Give me
Moynihan
one. Give me
report.
give me give me one.
That's one
Name me
thing.
one.
It's old
What,
and shit. The
uh,
other one is that you have this collective idea that all black women have betrayed all black men, and there's no hope for the
He
black
never said
community.
that. He never
no,
said
I
that.
never said that.
You imply it all the time.
No, I didn't.
Somebody said earlier,
Okay.
what do you do when you're a traitor? You should be killed. That
How
type of stuff.
how
No,
come
that's
how
what the
come
military
how
does.
come black women did not reject what the elite actually put out?
That's what I'm
Feminism.
saying. All of that. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you.
how come they didn't reject it? They let the
All of
men.
that. The same way that I can't stop the Israelis from killing Gaza.
How
Same
come
thing.
they didn't
Same thing.
reject it?
I can't stop the Israelis from killing Gaza. It's the same.
You're not in Israel.
No, you're not.
Even if I was, I wouldn't be. The
No, ain't no
Israelis can't
if
stop it.
coulda, woulda, shoulda, maybe. If dick was pussy, nobody could have a
If
baby.
Terrence, look, can I say something to Terrence real quick,
real
please?
quick, go ahead.
Terrence, can
If,
you have
if,
can you can you
if.
have just a little bit of like
Hey,
chill?
Can
calm
You're
down.
very
Hey,
upset,
can
man.
you
Can I
have can you have a
can I
little bit
come
of
to Maeve's
chill?
defense?
Terrence,
Can I
calm
come to
down.
Maeve's defense?
Calm down,
No, I'm
Terrence. Calm
calm.
down.
I'm calm.
Can I
I
come
know,
to Maeve's
but stop
defense?
aggravating her, okay? For a
Can I
second,
come to
Okay,
Maeve's
yes, sir.
defense?
Yes, sir.
go
Because I'm
ahead.
a troll and I can
Uh,
go, but BGS got that button, so that's why I'm not going at you.
y'all just mentioned two countries, and in May's defense, I will say, black women were brought to the United States under the same bullshit the U.S. So she's pleading ignorance that
Hmm.
okay, black women accepted it because they were ignorant because they were brought into this bad situation, and I can accept that
Hmm.
personally. I can accept that. Okay, if that's what you're
Yeah.
saying, May, is that what you're saying? Like we accepted it because we ain't know no better because
I
we were
think
kids.
initially, absolutely. We all came under the
Okay,
same system.
But
Yeah.
Vector,
How about your
But
elite?
why we continue is a different thing.
there we go.
Your elite black women lied their ass off and protected the shit for 60 years. Okay, they did,
exactly. They weren't
and
ignorant.
they
You
weren't
can't be
ignorant.
ignorant to a policy.
I think she's
When you go
accepting
to the
that.
when you go to
Are you accepting that, May?
the welfare when you go to the
I'm
welfare
sorry.
office, they have several sheets that spell out your benefits, and you have to sign for them.
Mm-hmm. Now,
So they're not ignorant, brother.
the thing is,
Never had no welfare. I don't relate. But
black men have been catching strays about that shit for like
who
70
is his
years.
name?
So for 70 years,
Victor.
right? Okay, black women made a pimp decision about taking welfare. Okay, they did.
Right.
It's okay. Stop blaming us for that shit. Okay.
Victor, you asked me, do I accept something?
No, do you accept what BJ said that basically for the last anywhere from 40 to 60 years that black women have been shitting on black men for the most part?
As a collective,
Yes,
Yeah.
they still do.
intentional,
Yes.
we hate
Overwhelmingly,
our men. Like we
yeah.
just walking
Yes.
around, we hate
No, no,
our
no, no, no,
men.
no, no. I
Thank you.
didn't say that.
Thank you.
No.
I didn't
Where,
say hate.
where,
I
where,
said you guys have shitted on us to our detriment. I didn't say you hated us or you did it intentionally. I'm just saying has the behavior
Shitted
of black
on.
women been
yeah, they have
detrimental?
shitted on us. They do all the
I'm not
time. They
shitting.
still do. They still do. That's
Sounds like hate
hilarious.
to me.
Now,
Sounds like
What?
hate.
It
I
is.
mean, but
okay,
you can hate but
but
hate can be seen from the outside. I'm sorry, ignorance from the outside can be seen as hate.
hey, May, do black
Yeah.
women shit on their men as a
What,
collective?
see,
Hey,
ah,
no. As a
no,
collective, do
no,
they? They
no,
don't really.
No,
no,
no.
not a
Oh,
Okay,
collective. No,
wow,
Yeah,
wow.
they're perfect
no,
angels. You're right.
no. I'm not saying that. I think
Yeah,
there's
you
a
are.
segment of society and there's certain things that
No,
happen.
there's no segment.
Wait a
Ain't no
Terrence,
minute.
you're
segment.
just so angry,
No,
baby. You're
no,
just
you're
so
not.
angry.
Stop
Angry.
that. Hey, stop. That's why he does what he does. Okay, stop. You stop.
He needs
Okay.
to cut
Hey,
that
hey,
out,
hey,
just like
hey, hey,
keep
hey, hey, hey.
barking at
Stop,
me.
stop,
For
stop,
real.
Okay,
stop,
okay,
stop,
May,
stop.
May, May.
Yeah.
Here's a follow-up question. Do you agree that the laws of this country are used by women
Again,
to shit on black men? And this is not, forget
By
the as
women
a
in
collective.
general.
Yes,
Yes.
because you
Yes.
can't just say
no,
as a
by
collective
black
because the
women.
law is the law across the board.
I think that women have definitely utilized and weaponized a lot of the things that have been given in society.
I,
I see evidence of that. I'm not going to sit here and be in denial. But to say that the only women in the whole entire world who
Nobody
are
said
so
that.
horrible to their
no,
men are African American
I'm
women,
gonna, I'm gonna
and they're
say it.
all the
I'm gonna say it.
collective.
I'm
That's
gonna
just,
say it. I'm gonna
you
say it.
are selling the
I'm gonna
narrative,
say.
so you
I no,
should
I'm
say
not.
it. You
I'm not
should
selling.
say it.
Every man up here can tell you the exact same thing that I'm saying. I'm not selling a narrative. It's true.
Victimhood.
It's not
Okay, no, no,
victimhood.
no, no, no. Okay, May, let me ask you two more questions. One, if you don't mind, can you give me the range that you teach in? What range of students do you teach in? Grade level.
Or did teach in.
Grade level, yeah, I'm retired. I taught anywhere from 11th grade to 12th grade, so that's
Okay, so high schoolers, right?
age.
Yeah.
So
I
and I,
I
you know,
actually, who's laughing? Who's laughing?
It doesn't matter.
I
Answer the
actually
question.
qualified to teach
no, no,
college,
no.
but
I'm
when they
I'm
offered me
asking.
the twice, no, if somebody's laughing because I taught 11th grade, that's not. I could teach college, but I don't like the salary of professors. They don't make anything, so I decided not to
True,
do that.
Okay.
true.
But
Okay.
Okay, so the second part of that, the second thing I want to ask you,
so they're
um,
16 to 20 years old is the age range.
okay, okay, so about to be young adults, oh, teenagers, right? Um,
Hmm.
so my question to you is, because honestly, when you first got on, I was like scared of you because you were like, I don't give. When I was saying such don't give a fuck, BJ said, May don't give a fuck. You was like, I don't give a fuck. And the
Hmm.
thing that hit me in the face with that is because as an Atlanta resident, but I'm now living overseas, and I got family trying to get me to come back to Atlanta, and I have two kids under the age of 3.
Hmm.
But when I hear somebody who says they are a teacher and then they're acting like you did, I'm like, ain't no hell of way I'm bringing my kids home to go to no fucking schools in Atlanta if these are the teachers. And I'm not saying that to be
Ah,
malicious towards you,
Uh,
but I asked you a question earlier. Was like, I asked you, did you think that your actions contribute to Passport Bros leaving? And I'm here to tell you that from what I'm hearing from you, I don't want to bring my kids back to the A. And I'm not coming at you per se,
Personally.
but that's the overall feeling about the culture in the community. It's like, ain't no way I'm putting my son in a school where you at, and that's not an
what
attack
did I
on you,
say?
but
What did I say? No, no. Tell me, what did I say specifically that makes you say you can never be around my son? What did I say specifically?
when when
Your whole
um
vibe.
when we were no when we were talking about Big
I'm
J.
gonna. Oh,
When we were talking
hold
about
up.
Big J,
Hold
no,
on
we were
now.
talking about Big J, and I was I was talking to BGS about people being sociopaths and
Mm,
not giving a fuck about the rest of the community. And
hmm.
then you were like, I don't give a fuck. And I'm just like, well, shit, why the fuck would I bring my family back to Atlanta if the teachers don't give a fuck?
Thank you.
oh no, you misunderstood.
Thank
Well,
you.
I mean, you misunderstood what I said when we were talking
No, he
about don't
didn't.
give a fuck. We were
Go ahead.
Just keep going. Keep going. She got ADHD. You got to
no,
chill out.
he's interrupting and shouting out like he's
And
having.
it's exactly what bothers you. So
What
keep
is
going.
that shit called? They did people Asperger. You nigga, you got Asperger's or what?
No, no, no. I'm talking about you because it wouldn't bother
No,
other
I'm not. I'm
people.
talking about Terrence. He
I
got
know.
Asperger's. He keeps
No,
shouting
no,
out
no.
random shit
You're
like he
deflecting.
don't have self control. Like he's not a grown
You
ass
do.
man.
It's because
That's
you
what
actually
you and Big
reacted.
J do.
He
Stop
wants you
acting
to
like a
react.
bitch,
Hey,
Terrence.
hey, y'all stop.
Your mama's a
Hey,
bitch.
hey, hey, hey. All right,
You're a
all right.
bitch.
Okay, okay. That's enough. All right. Let's go to bed. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right. I enjoyed it. Appreciate you, Big J. I mean, Big Jess. Appreciate
Well,
you.
Big J is dead to me. All right. DTM.
No, no, y'all will be
No,
back at
no,
it
no, no,
tomorrow
no.
debating.
No,
He's
he's
blocked.
barred.
He's blocked from
You're
now on.
blocked.
Okay. He's blocked. Okay.
Hey, May, I
How long
appreciate
have
you
y'all been
though.
going at this though?
I appreciate you,
For
May. I
11
appreciate
years.
Victor, Victor, I
It's
appreciate you too.
it's
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 good to have
it's
conversations.
it's kind of get a divorce. He's dead to
Oh,
me. All
not a
right.
divorce.
Oh yeah. Oh,
No.
you're dead to
This
me.
has been
Okay.
years.
No,
Y'all been talking for years.
dead to me. Okay.
Big J, you hear this? Do you
Dead
hear
to
this, Big
me.
J?
Oh yeah. All we hear is it.
But
Dead to me.
look, But Victor, I appreciate you too, and I appreciate
he's
BGS for
hey,
his contributions
hey,
to
remember when
conversation.
Gabe trying to get up on the panel with me? What did I say?
You don't let him talk either.
No, what? No, that's not the question I asked. What did I say?
Okay.
I was not going to be what on a panel with him, right? Remember
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Same
hmm
thing with BJ right now.
He's excommunicated from the
He
kingdom.
he's up there with the space dust right now. He's been jettisoned out of jettisoned. Okay, like space junk.
Persona
Okay?
non grata.
You're gonna
Persona
have to
non
put
grata.
that on pause though, because y'all have a back and forth
No,
5 video thing going
no,
on.
we
Not
don't anymore. Not
anymore.
anymore.
Not anymore. Those days are
Oh
over with.
man.
And
Oh
DTM
man.
dead to me. Okay.
I was
His vi-
enjoying it
his his
myself.
his, his visa has been revoked.
Oh, jeez, yeah. We're not sending him back to his country. We're sending him to Uganda. Okay.
We sitting him. Let him argue with
Let him
Olsen.
argue with them. Yeah. Might send him to Gaza. Okay. Better to Ukraine. Put him on the front
Guantanamo.
line.
Send his
Put him.
ass to
No,
El
put him on the front
Salvador.
line. Okay. They can use him.
Yep.
They can use him down in Florida
Hey,
and alligator
what is it?
Alcatraz.
Survival time on the front line? 4 hours. Yeah. Send him to Ukraine. Okay. Have him dodge a few drones. Okay.
have, have him join the
Y'all are
Wagner
wild.
group.
Y'all just
But anyway, y'all go to bed, man. It's late enough. I know
all
y'all
right,
had
y'all. Good night.
but May, you're better than him on the panel. Let's put it that way.
No, no, I
Yes,
humbled
yes, yes.
out. I
Oh, yes,
humbled out.
Yeah,
That's
yes,
all.
you
we
are.
fucks
Yes, you
with
are.
you, man. We fucks
Yeah,
with you,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Terrence, I'm gonna find your channel. I'm gonna terrorize you. I just want you to know.
Does he have a channel? Put your channel in the chat.
Yeah, put your channel in the chat so I can
If you got
terrorize you.
Is
if you got a channel.
are you finally admitting what you're doing to BGS?
No, I don't. I enjoy talking to
No,
BGS.
she been trolling me for years. I went back 2 or 3
I don't
years. Man.
troll. I ask questions.
You call yourself made a troll back then. Remember that?
I did. I did.
Oh,
Okay.
she started out like that.
Yeah.
Oh
She
my
admits it.
God.
Yeah.
A chaos agent.
No, she knows it.
I
But
made my rounds, and then I realized
You and
everybody's
Chaos
just
Rain
regular
gotta hang out.
people.
yeah.
I realized everybody's just regular people.
You should have came from my women's channel. I really handled you then.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
How many women
Oh.
did you have over there anyway? I never
Ooh,
was over
it
there.
depends. Like 20, maybe. On and
Oh
off. About
wow.
20 or 30, on and off, something like that.
And I'm not trying to be funny, but did they have high self-esteem?
Yes, they were professors. One was a lawyer. One was an accountant. One was a.
Hey, May, I'll be honest with you, May. The BGS for Women channel was actually better sometimes than BGS regular channel.
Sometimes it was. I had a couple of PhD females. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, so a wide range.
Okay.
It was pretty dope.
Yeah.
In fact, it was not as contentious like you would think it was. It wasn't. It was actually pretty chill.
Yeah, I would think it would be contentious. You and a bunch of black women, you trying to tell them how they ruined the world. I would imagine that would be contentious.
I would ask them to be honest about their contributions to the world. Same thing I would do with the
It was
men.
very much reflective of tonight, or what you're doing
And
tonight.
they would actually admit that they ruined the world.
Yeah, they would. Or they put their part in it. Okay, men have their own part. I call men simps and winter soldiers and all kind of shit. Okay, females just like Big J. He ain't the
Hey
first
May,
one.
how many Kevin Samuels videos have you watched?
The lots.
No, no. I watched when he first came out, when he was alive. I was outraged and I watched it, and it started getting my blood pressure up. So I stopped watching that stuff. It was toxic.
I wish I could find
No,
all the.
it's not toxic at all.
How
I
much
wish I could.
Kendra G do you watch?
I wish I could find all the because Kendra came off my channel too. Believe it or not, she was part of my women's group.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Kendra,
Yes.
the lady who does the dating channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Kendra D. Crimson Cure.
Oh, Frog. Yeah, I know who that is.
Now May,
Frog, come on.
That's who she is. Okay.
How about that? Come on now. Don't be talking about my Muslim sister like that. No. I ain't letting
With
that
the red
slide.
lipstick.
I
Yeah.
ain't letting that. I'm not letting that slide.
And she's still
I'm not letting that
she's still
slide.
Muslim. She's still Muslim. Okay.
Yeah,
And
no,
married.
you can't talk about my Muslim.
Okay, I'll
like
take
that.
it back. I'll take it
Yeah,
back.
no, I ain't letting
Yeah.
that one ride.
If
Yeah,
you ever
you
ever
foul
get
for
on the
that.
channel, call ask you about DJ Fish Grease. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. I don't know. I I don't know.
Anyway, y'all go to bed, man.
All right, y'all. Good night, now.
All right, peace out.
Yeah. Peace.